Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hi, I am Sparkle, the legendary gamer dog. Welcome to Vault 45 Teamwork Tycoons. Settle in for an evening of fun with your host Kismet. Let's teleport inside.
Hello and welcome everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. You're going to show up right over here. Yeah, I've not been feeling well, everybody, but my voice seems to be coming back a little bit. And we're going to give this a go. A little bit of a late start, but you know what always brings a smile to my face, everybody, other than the Sparkle dog who shows up at the beginning of the stream, is the fact when I wake up, everybody. It's nothing short of a miracle every time I just wake up every day. As far as I push myself every single day to do a whole bunch of stuff, it just is a miracle every time. And when I wake up, I just smile. That's when you know you've really been sick a long time, everybody. That every time you wake up, you just smile. It just puts you in a good mood. Hey, you got another day. All right, let's go. That's pretty much my mentality now, everybody. I got another day to have some fun. Now it's going to take me a second here, everybody, because I have to do a whole bunch of stuff over here. That was getting all funky chicken. So I have to put in my retweet thing right now. So I'll get it going here in just a second. I gotta press all the buttons and flip all the switches so you guys can earn some Kiz Caps towards some giveaways, which we're going to do tonight as well. And we're getting closer to my birthday as well. And man, did we play a lot of games, man. We played a lot of games last week. We just crushed it. See if I can get this to go. Right there. There we go. All right. Awesome. So I got to do this manually each time, everybody. Seeing a little behind the scenes here. Normally I try to do it while I was starting up, but I had to fix some other things while I was starting up. And Twitter doesn't work right, where I have to take the link and put it at the top and all of that because their thing is screwed up and I have to fix their screw up. All of that kind of stuff, aka x.com now. There we go. Let's see. I think I got it working now. Okay, everything looks good there. That means I can go over here and I can get my chat up over here. Let's see. I got to throw it in the chat. There you go. There's that retweet link. Everybody go and follow that link. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. I got to go over here and bring up the chat. This way, if anybody goes into Twitter chat, which rarely ever happens, everybody, the way that Twitter has their live streaming is horrible, everybody. It's absolutely terrible. They should take a page out of Twitch's book and make it where it's like really easy to get to. You got to go in, look at the tweet, click on the thing, go inside there. Then you got to bring up the chat on the side to get in there. It's like, nestled in there. It's nested way down in there, almost like they're trying to make it where you can't find it. Yes, that's it. But you can watch it over there, by the way, and my streams are over there in their entirety, as well as on YouTube. YouTube is the main place to watch all my videos, everybody. They are on there, thousands of them. That's my primary storage of all my videos as well. Yes, it has been. I saw those tornadoes. That's pretty crazy, man. I had to take your map down, though, out of the Discord. Make sure you don't disclose your location on there, even though it is in general, like the state. Make sure not to devolve any of your own personal information. If I see people put anything that could remotely be their personal information, I will instantly delete it. Because in the past, I've played many, many games with many, many people. Not all people are paying attention. They'll be on the Discord, and they'll be like, hey everybody, hey, Kismet, I'm going to go order pizza. I'm like, all right, go order pizza. We'll be here. We'll wait for you. And then all of a sudden I hear, hey, yeah, I'd like to order pizza. And I'm like, hey, your voice is on. Your voice is on. Hey. It's like, oh, yeah, here's my credit card number. Whoop, mute. Yep, done it many times. You'd be surprised how many times I've done that, everybody. Absolutely. So please do not disclose or show anything that may reveal any of your personal information. But I do appreciate you're looking out for peeps as well. I would better suggest that you get a plain map or you have a link to the map where people can check that out. That's what I would suggest because, again, don't dox yourself. That's not cool. That's not cool to dox yourself or anyone else because you can actually go to jail because that is a felony. Do not do that. Just like swatting people and doing all of that horrible stuff. That's not swatting, everybody. It's attempted murder. That's what that is when you do that kind of stuff. So bad idea. I've seen so many streamers do that. And they got little kids and they got stuff like that. And just some people, everybody, some people in the world, all they think is to do the stupidest stuff. But there's a lot of crazy people in the world, everybody. There absolutely is. I've known a lot of them. I've been around, everybody. See, when you're young, you're kind of naive to how horrible people can be, right? That you're truly evil. And some of the evil stuff that they'll do in the name of I'm right. Right? They can't admit they're wrong. They've got to tell you they're right. They've got to, be right. And then, when somebody, even though they did something wrong, they'll reflect it back on you and say, oh, no, you're the one who did the thing that's wrong. And so that's called narcissism, everybody, or psychopaths, everybody, who, when they do something wrong, they'll reflect it back on you. Right? That's how you know they're crazy. If you see somebody and you say, hey, you're doing this thing, you're, verbally abusing me, you're going crazy, you're doing crazy things, and they'll go, no, you're doing the crazy thing. That's a sure sign of someone who's crazy, everybody. Sure sign of either a narcissist or a complete psycho, because that they'll go to no lengths, everybody, to do crazy shit. I mean, sorry, that's the official technical term. Had to use it. Sorry, you can look it up. Occasionally, I do use some PG-13 words, but not too often. But only when it's necessary. But they'll do crazy stuff, everybody. Again, you got to watch out for those type of people. I've been out of bed. I've been working on a bunch of stuff, but also I haven't been feeling well, and my voice was nearly gone, everybody. It was like all of a sudden I woke up and my voice was not functioning. So I was like, I got streamer weekend coming up. What do I want to do? Do I want to blow it out this week or blow it out this weekend? I think I'd rather, if I'm going to lose my voice, let's do it during streamer weekend. How about that, everybody? And also via Starseeker here as well. Now, we're going to be dual playing some games, everybody. Let me get all my stuff over here ready as well. Just feel like I'm out of it. And again, it's always a miracle when I wake up, everybody. And again, when I woke up just a bit ago too, because I was not feeling well. I woke up and I just smiled, everybody. Imagine if every day you get up and get smiled. Well, hopefully you don't get to my point before you start to do that. That you just get another day. You just get another day. That's it. See, when you're in my position, everybody, your days are numbered. Everybody's days are numbered, really, but mine are numbered closer to how many days that I have left. So when you wake up, it's like a blessing, everybody. It's like, hey, I get to get up and do something today. Most people don't look at it that way. They got to get up, they got to grind, and I understand, bro. You got to go, and you got to go to work. You got to go and do stuff you don't want to do. You got to do a lot of have-tos and not many want-tos. I understand, for sure. If anybody who knows, it's this guy. But life is about perspective, everybody. If you can get a perspective on your life and the fact that you just get another day when I shouldn't have any of these days. These days, I should not have any. And one day, I'm not going to be here, everybody. And you're going to be like, Kismet's running late again. Nope. That'll be it. It'll be game over, everybody. I've run out of quarters. I run out of life quarters. I just made that up. I ran out of quarters, and then it was like, pew! Down, if you guys don't remember the old CRT TVs, put a 1 in the chat if you do. When you turn them off, everybody, they go down to a little dot. And the same thing with stand-up video arcades. Everybody, when they'd unplug them, they go down. Or if they die, they'll go down to a little circle. And that's because the CRT would lose power. And then it would go down to a little white circle, if you didn't know what that was. And that tells you I'm truly old school, everybody. The old school OG gamer here. I forgot to do my intro. Welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet. They call me the original gamer from back in the day. I've been gaming for 50 years. They also call me Overseer Kismet or the Wasteland Tycoon because I do play a lot of Fallout. Right now, play a lot of Satisfactory, everybody. We're going to play a little dual play today where we go in and we are going to play, of course, primarily Starseeker, which is launched in early access today. I love those guys over there at System Era. They have done a phenomenal job on Astroneer, one of my favorite games of all time. And I love what they're doing with Starseeker, currently, again, in early access. So remember, that is still a work in progress. So if you do have some feedback, suggestions, ideas, like I just gave him another suggestion, which I'd already sent to him before, but I sent it to him again, to skip that intro. There's like this intro that comes up every single time. And if you crash or if you do whatever, or if you lose power or whatever, you got to go through that intro of all the logos every time. I don't care what game company you are. Once I've seen it, press the space bar. Don't make me look at those logos every single time. That's so obnoxious. Just space bar, boom, skip the logos, go right into playing the game. Create a good experience for your players. So that would be my number one suggestion. Boom, skip. Skip that stuff as well. Don't worry, everybody watch it the first time. Make them watch it the first time, but the second time, just skip. People want to play the game. They don't want to look at your logo over and over. They know who it's from. They went and bought it. They went and put their hard-earned money down, and they bought your game, which I did, everybody. I went and bought it with my money, not their money. They did not send me a code. This is not sponsored in any way. I just love them so much that I went and I bought it, everybody. I went and bought it. By the way, there's a bundle right now you can get if you don't have or already have on Astroneer. You can actually get a discount because you're buying the bundle. But if you already own Astroneer, guess what? You're getting it for cheaper. That's right. You're saving $5. You're welcome. Kismet's saving you money, and saving money is making money, everybody. That's money you didn't have to spend. So go over there, drop that $25. Let's show them some love, everybody. This game, I think, is going to grow to be one of my favorite games. I especially love the teamwork part of it, where you can just jump in, you can do your own thing, and then, of course, you can jump in with your team. And there's going to be those people who are playing it 24/7, who played it the second it dropped earlier today, and they've been playing it all day, and they're just grinding. And, hey, I love the hardcores, everybody. I used to be a hardcore. I am no longer a hardcore because I find I get burned out. And then I'm like, screw this game. And then I don't want to play it. And that's the real tragedy, everybody, is when you get to that point. But hey, if that's your jam, you do you. Now, of course, I see Paul in there, Unforgiven, and Tab in there before I got my little clicky thing working in there. Let's go ahead and see who we can get. There we go. All right, Whis coming in, showing some love. What's up, Whis? Also, by the way, in the background, I'm going to pull it up right now, just to throw you guys off. I have Satisfactory going as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to play some Starseeker. While we're playing Starseeker, we're going to every now and again jump into Satisfactory like this, and we're going to run a bunch of resources in my inventory. Like I'm going to go ahead and start it right now. I'm going to go ahead and do a bunch of screws. I'm going to start those going. I actually forget how long those go for. Let's say 5 minutes. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. And I apologize in advance if I just activated your Siri or your Alexa. Apparently, my voice is the default voice for making those things work. And I swear to God, when I worked at Apple, I had nothing to do with it. Because you could infer, hey, Kismet, you worked at Apple, so that's why you're the default voice that Siri listens to. No, I had nothing to do with it, everybody. That I can tell you. That I had nothing to do with it at all. Because I thought of that the other day. I think, well, Kismet, why does your voice always activate my Siri? It does to my wife and my kids also. I don't know. Don't ask me, everybody. Maybe I just have a loud, commanding voice, I guess. I don't know. Or the ladies just like it. What can I say? I got the the mojo, the charisma. I got the that electronics like. I don't know. I don't know. You know how it goes. But thanks for coming in, showing that love, Wist. Thank you, Rotisserie J, coming in. Easy. We're going to play some 3.0, G. We're going to play some 3.0. I like what I see with 3.0, 7 Days to Die. They really went deep on the sandbox. Oh, man, what a home run that's going to be, everybody. Because that's what everybody says. Sandbox, 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 sandbox. And they go, here you go. Oh, man, what a home run. I love it when devs listen to feedback, everybody. I love that when that happens, that intersect of, hey, we want more sandbox options. Sure, here you go. Not, we got to fight for years and we got to do all this stuff. No, okay, here you go. Boom, sandbox options. You build it however you want. You play it however you want. That's awesome. That's amazing. And, we can add more. We made a whole system now. We can just add more if you want. Like the ability to click one button. And if they have it in there, everybody, don't tell me. We'll look at it tomorrow on during stream weekend. But if they have a button where I can just click it, and I did watch the dev stream. I was going to stream it live and do some feedback on it. But I just was too ill, everybody. I just couldn't do it. And plus my voice was going out. So I would rather save my voice for stream weekend. Basically, they got some great features in there and some new stuff as well, including new POIs and a whole bunch of other features and things like that. And I was taking notes while I was watching it and all of that. As you do. I wasn't writing it down. I was typing it. I take notes every time I watch like a dev stream, everybody, because it ain't going to go in there. It's hard drive full, everybody. Hard drive full in there. It doesn't go in there as well as it used to. Gaming stuff actually does, weirdly. But like people's names and numbers and things of that nature, nope. Nope. So if you come in the chat and you're like, Kismet, I've been in here like 57 times and I don't remember your name, or if I say your name wrong, just let me know in the chat. It's okay. Just treat me like the old man that I am. So thanks for coming in. H2O coming in, bringing that Kismet love train. Love to see it. Whist with a 1. We got H2O letting us know everything working. Rotisserie G, we got Adam, we got Tab, we got Thurbrick, we got Foggy. Wow, look at all this love. And then we got Peta in there. Get ready for some fun, everybody. Man, that 3.0 looks good, doesn't it? Doesn't it look good? Oh, so excited about some 7 Days to Die, but also excited about some Starseeker as well. So we're going to get into that tonight as well, and we're just going to jump in. Now, here's what's going to happen, everybody. You're like, Kismet, I want to play Starseeker with you. I want to get in, and we should go work together and all of that kind of stuff. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but here's what's going to happen, everybody. I'm going to go in. I'm going to do some basic stuff. I'm going to collect some basic resources. I'm going to do some rounds of collecting some stuff. Just get a general gist of the game and to show the game off to the stream. Then later on, if somebody wants to team up or they want to do some team stuff or whatever it is, we can do that. Now, another great thing to keep in mind is I am an old school gamer. That means that if you say, Kismet, I got this for you. Kismet, I already unlocked this. Here's all these resources. Here's all this stuff. I don't like to do that. You should know that by now. If you watched my stream more than 5 minutes, that you know I like to do it the old school way, everybody. The old school gamer way. And that's grind, baby. Right here. Look at this. Wait till I show you this. I'm going to go around and show you how many boxes of this stuff I need to just get past the first phase in the hardest mode that's ever been made in Satisfactory, everybody. It is insane. I went and calculated it when I wasn't feeling well. I probably shouldn't have, because now you know how hard it is. But I never shake away from a challenge. So I'm going to show you how many of just one thing that you need, and then the combination of both those things is just insane, everybody, especially if you're doing it solo. So that's why we're going to have Satisfactory running in the background so we can process this massive sum of resources that we need to process. But primarily, going to be doing some of that. So I will let you know later on when I'm ready to play as a team. Do not offer to give me stuff or all the things. Say, kid, I've been playing it all day and I got all the stuff unlocked and here's this and here's that, here's that. I appreciate it. I love you for it. But no, I like to earn my way. You know, that's the old school way of playing, everybody. The old school way of playing is to earn your own way, because this way you learn how to craft, you learn how to do all the technical stuff, like, okay, how do I equip my stuff? How do I use my healing? What kind of things go to what things? If someone just guides you through, and sometimes people get stuck, and I understand when you get stuck and you need some help, that's okay. But I always am up for the challenge of learning how to play on my own, right? So learning how to do it. So watch that Backseat Gaming. The Backseat Gaming is not on. If you notice, there is no learn to play down there. No, there is not. At least there shouldn't be. If there is, you let me know. This is not a learn to play. This is a live version of the game that is in early access, and we're going to go ahead and play it. Now, if you see a learn to play, well, guess what? You get to Backseat Game all you want. You just look for that L2P in there, or I'll actually have it in the tags, learn to play. All right? So again, if you see it in there, you might want to refresh, because I did take it out of there. So no learn to play today. This is the real deal here. So we want to go ahead and discover it along the journey, and I want to take you guys on the journey with me. All right? New coming in with a 1. Thank you very much for letting me know, or if you're responding to my previous statement. Either way, Arcos Ren, thanks for coming in and hanging out. We got Nuke in there. What's up, Nuke? Thank you very much for showing some love by running that streak every single time. Yeah, weather's been crazy. Yeah, I know. That's what happens in the East Coast, man. You know what we do in the West Coast? You know the craziest thing that usually happens out there, at least in my childhood, is, what's it? Oh, hold on. There's an earthquake. Oh, okay. That's a small one. Then go back to sleep. Not kidding. That's exactly how people treat earthquakes in California, except for those few big ones that we had. Those were very scary. And things fell down like overpasses and whatnot. And I've told this story before, everybody. I lived there during what's known as the Northridge quake, and it was a huge one, everybody. It was massive. And so normally, I go, when I would come off of work, because I worked all the time, everybody. I'd be there till like 3 o'clock in the morning. And then I would have been, at that exact moment, going under this overpass. And, you know, these overpasses are huge, everybody, and they're up above the ground. So you're on the street level, right? And you have this overpass that's going over, right? This big freeway that's going over there. And I would go through, and then I'd get up onto the freeway, right, to go that way. I would have been in that exact spot, in that exact moment, when that earthquake had hit, had I not taken the day off. I took that day off, and I was sitting there cleaning my computer, everybody. You know how it is when you got all your folders and you got all your stuff on the desktop, my old Mac, and I was cleaning up all the stuff on the desktop, and I was putting everything away, and I just finished cleaning it up, everybody, and I stood up, and bam, that sucker hit. And it was like, holy mackerel, I've never, ever, ever had an earthquake like this. And I grew up with them, everybody. You go back to sleep. Nobody ever thought about it. But that was a big one. And that overpass fell down right where Kismet would have been. So another time I dodged a Reaper. I mean, in that exact time, at that exact moment, I would have been dead. So apparently I'm supposed to keep doing something like bring some love and positivity into your day. And again, every day I wake up, I'm thinking, all right, another day to come in, show some love, bring some love to the world, everybody. That's what I try to do every single day in my small way here in the stream. So we're going to get into it. Yes, I did see those. You don't have to tell me everything twice, Unforgiven. Remember that I get all of that stuff sent to my phone, which I do look at and whatnot. You don't have to tell me twice. Just post it on the Discord, and I will take a look at it. On there. But I appreciate you backing us all up with all of that info. I will move that to the gaming thing when I get a chance as well. Thank you, Third also for the wood, Tab with the wood, Paul with the wood. You know what I'm talking about. You forgot one, Lord Kismet. Yes, I do have a special honor. Oh, thank you, Retizer G. Thanks for letting me know that's working. I do have a special honorary title, everybody, for reaching level 50 in a game called Lineage. Lineage is one of the hardest core games you'll ever play because when you die, you lose XP. You can even D-level multiple times. You can D-level all the way back to 0 if you wanted to, or back to level 1 if you have enough bad luck. Because every time you die, you lose XP. Now, the higher up you get, the longer and the more that XP counts, right? Because you have to get more and more XP the higher you're up. So say you're level 49, right? Now, the distance between 1 and 48 is the same distance between 48 and 49. And then the distance between 49 and 50 is like that 10 times. So I was going from 49 to 50. And every time I would die, because I was the hardest character, I was playing the Prince, which is like the hardest, most difficult character ever to play. And I was grinding for like 6 months, everybody. It was nuts. I don't know. And every bit of free time that I had, I was just grinding that to get to level 50, because I would have been the very first level 50 Prince on the server, because no one else is crazy enough to do that, right? Well, there was actually 2 other people doing it as well, which I didn't know, who I did know in the game, but I didn't know they were going for level 50, and I think they went for level 50 because they knew I was going for level 50. But when I died, that was 8 hours of XP that was lost. One time, one death. Boom. Guess what? You grinded for another 8 hours just to get back to where you were. Then you got to grind another 8 hours to get that 1%. And then you had to do that 100 times. So 100 times 8 is 800 hours. And then if you died, remember, you lost that 8 hours. So it could be 1,000, 2,000, 5,000. I don't remember. I don't know, because we didn't track hours in those days. But it was easily over 1,000, maybe as much as 3,000 hours to just go from level 49 to 50. Yeah, that's hardcore gaming right there, brother. And when I hit level 50, not only did my team throw a massive party, we gave away millions in the game, in-game currency, obviously not in real life, but we had a giant party, we hit level 50, whatnot. All the game masters themselves, the people who run the servers, the people who work at the thing, came in and congratulated me on level 50. One of my, gives me goosebumps. Look at it. Look at it. Just thinking about that moment, everybody. Greatness stays with you always. It does. Even in the smallest way, like, hitting level 50 on an insanely hard game. That was so crazy. Such a hard grind. But once you know something like that is possible, once you know you can do that, there is nothing that's going to stop you, everybody. There will be nothing that stops you, just like there's going to be nothing stopping me finishing this satisfactory run. I will do whatever it takes. And if I got to let it grind in the background while I'm playing another game, that's what I will do. So I'm trying to inspire you out there to go do what you love to do, everybody. That was pretty awesome. That was amazing. Not only did the whole entire community come together, not only did all of my members come online, and we just had a massive party where we sent members out and they would go invisible and people would try to find them, and if they found them, they won $1 million. And they would come up to me and I just hand them $1 million, everybody, in game. And $1 million was worth a lot of stuff, everybody. You could buy some of the best stuff in the game with $1 million. That was a lot of stuff. And we gave out, I don't know, 100 million that night, just in one night. Yeah, because when you're grinding level 50, everybody, you're making a lot of cash. In fact, I sold every single thing that I had, which was worth millions and millions, that I'd grinded out. We've done raids, we've done all that stuff, and I sold everything to get this one thing. It was called the Tower of Isolation Teleport, right? And it was one of the rarest things in the game, right? Just also along with the invisibility cloak, which I also grind and had as well. The 2 rarest things in the game. And what it would do is it would teleport me up to where these, it was like a tower where you go up levels, and I could go to that tower and very few people would be there because they didn't have the thing, right? And they couldn't get to that level. So it was like a very high level Tower of Isolation. I think it was like level 20 or something, where normally you'd have to walk your way to level 20. Well, I can tell you, I never saw anybody up there. It was just me. No one else had that sucker. I had one of the very few ones. And so I would teleport in there, I would fight, and then sometimes I would die. And guess what? There went 8 hours. I just teleport right back up there, get it back on the horse, grind some more. Obviously, I made it to level 50. Again, one of my greatest achievements, I think, in gaming. It was absolutely amazing. One of the things that also happened in that game, everybody, they changed the potions. They changed the potions so you would die more often because your potions wouldn't be fast enough. And that's why actually I left that game, and all my members left that game too, because they got pissed off. Because remember, you're losing XP, everybody. You're losing days of your life if you die just 1 or 2 times, right? Those days of grinding. And they changed the potions. You never change base mechanics. You get your base mechanics down, and then you got like 6 months to adjust those base mechanics. You do not change your base mechanics. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Oh, sorry. Had a little sneeze there, everybody. Sorry. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Who kept changing their base mechanics, like, your drop rates, all that kind of stuff. Don't do that. That's like the kiss of death. That's going to piss off your entire player base, and you lose your player base because of that. And that's what happened to Star Wars The Old Republic. But they kept changing the thing, and I then convinced all my people, all right, let's go back, let's do it again. Come on, let's play some Star Wars The Old Republic. And then they changed all the loot rules again. Oh, man. I can't control the stupidity of others, everybody. I try to tell them. I try to give them some feedback. I try to say, look at all the mistakes of the other game developers. Look at the mistakes of the other game developers and what they've done, and just don't do what they're doing. If you see that they made a mistake, don't go do that. I mean, there are so many lessons you can get for free from the mistakes of others, right? And as somebody's been gaming for 50 years, everybody, I've seen just about all of them. I'm sure there's some out there that I've yet to see. But I've seen a lot of them. And that's for sure. Absolutely. And I've seen a lot of people make mistakes, and I've made some mistakes myself, everybody. I'm not saying I'm not mistake-free. You can watch my 7 Days to Die playthrough where I accidentally took out a block and the whole base comes down. Now, sometimes I don't think it was my fault, but I take responsibility. So you know what, everybody? That was my fault. I caused all the resources to get destroyed. What do we do next? Right? You just take responsibility. You know, people have higher respect for you if you do take responsibility for your mistakes. Some people are going to jump on you and they're going to be the worst version of themselves. Oh, I can't believe you made a mistake. Oh my God, I'm so perfect that I can tell you and treat you incredibly horribly whenever you make a mistake. I'm going to be so mean and so hateful to you because, I'm so perfect and you're making a mistake, right? Oh man, don't be that person. When my team makes a mistake, everybody, you see me yell at them. When my kids make a mistake, they drop the milk, they knock stuff over, even when they get in car accidents. My daughter hit our tree out in the front there. Do I get mad at that stuff? No, because it was an accident. It wasn't purposely done. Life is about intent, everybody. Did someone intend to do that thing? Did they take the car and purposely crash the car into the tree? No. They're a child, they're young, they're going to make mistakes, and what you don't want to do is beat up on them. Verbally, emotionally, whatever it is, don't beat up on them, everybody. Because you know what? You're going to make mistakes too. And you should treat people how you want to be treated when you make a mistake. Because all humans are flawed. They always have been. They always will be. That's how we are. But that's how we learn. That's how we say, you know what? Made this mistake? Okay, I'll not do that next time. Right? I'll not do that next time. I screwed up. Some people, they just can't admit their mistakes. They can't, square up with it. And that's why they get poisoned inside, everybody. It poisons your soul. Kismet getting deep today, buddy. It does. It poisons inside. Especially when you lie, and then you stack a lie on top of that lie, and you're just stacking lies, everybody. And then what it does, it becomes a house of cards of lies. And then when someone knocks that bottom card out, boom, there goes all your lies. And then boom, you're exposed as a liar. And once someone is exposed as a liar, everybody, never trust them again. Because very, very rarely does anybody who's a liar change. And see, a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll say, oh no, I want to be nice to you. I want to be nice to you. And then the second that they do, I want to be nice, I want to resolve this, I want to do this, and then they do some underhanded, shady stuff over here, that's their MMO. That's their MO. See, they believe their own lies. See, that's the thing, everybody. When people lie, they sometimes believe their own lies, and those are truly the scariest people in the world. The people who believe their own lies. So watch out for those peeps. They believe they are righteously right. And they believe their own lies. Here's some things you don't need to do in your life, everybody. You answer to nobody, including me. You can do whatever you want. Your life are your choices. You can do whatever you want to do. But remember, you have freedom of speech, but not freedom of consequences, right? And you have all these freedoms, but those consequences, you're not free from those. You have freedom of speech with the government. You have freedom of speech with other people. But if you're going to treat them badly and you go into a biker bar and you start telling everybody in there that bikers are lame or whatever, or even worse words, they're going to kill you. You know that stuff you're writing on Twitter and all that hateful crap you're writing? They go to kill you. Believe me, I've been around those type of peeps. I've been from the salt of the earth to the most snooty people you'd ever meet. Millionaires. And I can tell you that the salt of the earth people don't put up with your crap. You've been babied online. I can tell you in real life, no. Don't do that. Don't do that because it'll be the last thing you ever do. Don't do that. You might want to check yourself when you're saying stuff online. Hateful, mean, thing. Who are you championing when you do hateful crap? Especially if you're people of faith, right? Who are you championing when you're hateful and mean and cruel and all of that stuff to other people because they disagree with you? Might want to check that one. Might want to do a little double check on when you're being hateful and cruel and mean to other people. What does that sound like? Who's that remind you of? I don't know. See, things that are obvious to me, everybody, I call this being the smartest person in the room. I'm definitely not the smartest person in the room. My kids are way smarter than me, and I've known people who are way, way smarter than me. But do they have common sense, though? Can they recognize in a moment that that's the wrong thing to do? The wrong thing to do is to double down on your lies. The wrong thing to do is not be able to admit your mistakes. The wrong thing to do is be hateful and mean and cruel. That's the wrong thing always to do. Always to do. But you also got to protect yourself against people who are hateful and mean to you, right? I get people like mini chances, everybody. And if they come in and they're hateful and they're mean and all of that, boom, they're banned, man. I ain't your papa. I mean, I'll give you some love. I'll give you some inspiration here. But don't be treating people that way. Because you're going to, I think, that you answer for one thing. And my time is closer than probably most of yours when my time is done. You know, my game over is coming up. So, you're going to answer for one thing. How you treated people. That's it. That's all you're going to answer for. I mean, you probably did a bunch of stuff. You know, you go to church or wherever and you ask for forgiveness, which I think is the terrible system because then it just tells you, hey, you can go out and do more terrible things. I just don't do the terrible things, everybody, and then I don't have to ask for forgiveness. I know, it's a crazy idea. It's like, don't be horrible to people so you don't have to say, hey, I'm sorry for being horrible to people. Right? I know. Again, it's an obvious thing to me. That's what I call being the smartest person in the room. I mean, this seems obvious to me. It seems obvious to me not to be hateful and mean and cruel to people. But, you know, some people got some stuff going on, everybody. They got some stuff going on emotionally. They've had bad times. Maybe their parents were terrible or they ran into people who were horrible to them. And they've had a rough time in their life. And so I feel like the best thing to do is to give them a chance to be the better version of themselves. And if they can't be, well, that's their choice, right? What other people do is on them. What you do is always on you. Your choices, your actions, how you treat people, what you do in response to other people treating you badly. I just say, hey, I'm not going to be treated that way, ever, by anybody. No. And I just lay it out. And sometimes they'll respect your boundaries. Nope, don't talk to me that way. Don't treat me that way. You got to be strong in here, everybody. Got to fill this up inside so you're strong. You know how you fill that up inside? Be kind to people. You be nice to people. See how there's a circle there? You be nice to people. You be kind to person. You like who you are. When you like who you are, you're a strong version of you. And then when people are mean to you, you can go, psh, that's on you, bro. You want to be horrible? You want to be terrible? Psh, that's all you. See, this is why you're not taking their negativity, everybody, and setting it right here. A lot of people do. I see them. They're like this. They're like, my whole life is so terrible. My whole life, just because you got everybody's negativity there. Boom, knock that stuff off of there. Oh, it's as simple as that. Look at that. Look how limber. Look how limber I am, right? Or you're carrying around that negativity backpack because everybody's giving you all their negativity. They're telling you how terrible you are. They're bullying you. They're being, abusive. They're being verbally abusive. Every time you talk to them, they're negative. Every time you talk to them, they're telling you how terrible you are. And, oh, man, you should do this for me, and you should do that. And they're trying to control you and whatnot. And you're putting all that in that backpack. You know what you do? It's awesome. Because, you know how I did that, everybody? I don't got much time left, but I'm ill every single day. I live in a constant suffering. So my job is not to carry around other people's negativity. Don't let them do that to you, everybody. Throw that stuff off. Commit yourself to do it today. Throw all that negativity off, everybody. And maybe one day you'll wake up like I did today and say, hey, I got another day. Let's play some games. As simple as that. As simple as that. Again, that's my take on it, everybody, but I'm not taking your choices away. Your life, your choices, you do what you want. That's the great thing. I'm just here to inspire you, bring you a little bit of love, bring you a little bit of inspiration. Then we're going to get into some playing games here. Thank you, Bob Stubbs, for coming in. There you go. Thank you, Kismet. Just triggered Alexa. Hey, not my fault, everybody. I don't know why they programmed my voice in there as the default listening voice. In fact, do they owe me royalties? Maybe Apple and Google owe me royalties for using me as their default listening voice. That'd be funny if they came in and they trained on my stream. It just suddenly dawned on me. Their AI recognizer is trained on my stream of the thousands of videos that I have, because I have so many videos is kind of skewed Siri and Google toward my voice. Wouldn't that be funny, chat? That'd be hilarious. They owe me billions. They owe me some money up in here. And I would just take it and help people, everybody. That's what I would do. If they said, Kismet, our bad. Here you go. Here's a check for $1 billion. I say, okay, cool. We're going to feed everybody. Let's go. We're going to feed, clothe, and give people shelter. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make it. I saw everybody, and I'm going to give them a free shout out. Something that I thought was really cool if you could do it at scale. And I just love their idea. What is it? Man, I got to think of their name. I'm trying to think of the name of that thing I saw. It was really brilliant. And there's a whole bunch of other people doing it, but it's like you can grow your own food at home. Now, I know most of you potheads are going to instantly go and, grow marijuana. Just be real, right? Me, I don't do drugs. I don't drink alcohol because I fall down without it. I'm already way ahead of you guys. I don't lie, cheat, steal. I don't do any of these things. Not because I'm better than everybody else, because I choose not to do those things. And that's a hard thing to do, everybody. The easy way is to lie, cheat, steal, screw everybody over and whatnot. But you're just going to be dead in here. In there, everybody. That's why you got that black soul in there. You can see it in people's eyes, everybody. You ever look in somebody's eyes and they're just dead in there? Oh, God, that's so scary. So scary. But, man, I'm trying to think of the name of that. I see it all the time in my thing. Oh, well, maybe I'll think of it. Let's see. It's, maybe it's with a K. Yes, there it is. Okay, again, not sponsored at all, though I did contact them to sponsor me, because what I'd like to do is take this and scale it up, where every person in the world would have their own ability to grow their own food. So, like me, I would do not just herbs like they're doing here, and I contacted them and said, hey, you should do fruits, because that's what people want. People want oranges and bananas and all of those things, and strawberries and all of that. That's what this thing should be growing, not just herbs. Herbs, fairly inexpensive, I think. Some of them are expensive, but most of them fairly inexpensive. So because you have the cost of the thing, you have the cost of the seeds, and then, of course, you have the time, which is your most valuable asset, to let them grow. But this is a really brilliant idea. This is called the Aukmini 2, Aukmini 2. And again, non-sponsored. I have no affiliation with them. They said, Kismet, we don't have an affiliate program, but if we do one day, we might contact you. So there you go. Full disclosure. But imagine this on a global scale. Imagine if every person had this, right? Where they could just grow their own food. Imagine the transformation in the world. Now, what would you need to scale that up to everyone in the world? What you would need is power. Power is what makes this work, right? Because these are lamps up at the top, and those lamps, you need to power them, right? Somehow. So how could you power them? Well, I thought if you could put power in space, and then you could send that via microwave, not like the microwave, like you put your stuff in the microwave, everybody, otherwise it would destroy the Earth. But they actually send microwaves, and they have been doing it for years, everybody. They send microwaves up to satellites and satellites down. That's how the big companies used to get very fast internet back in the day. Now you got Starlink, you got all that stuff. But you can, in theory, take power from space and transfer it down to the Earth. And in space, it's like 5 times more efficient because there's no sun setting, there's no atmosphere, there's none of that stuff. So you could, in theory, send power from space to every human on the planet to grow their own food. See how I took you there? See how I took you there? I thought that up. So if one day someone else comes along and they watch my stream and they go along and they make wireless power in the sky, in the space, and they send it down so everyone can grow their own food. And imagine the difference in the world, everybody, if everybody had access to their own food. I think that would be amazing. And free power, right? Just that alone would transform the world, everybody. And then, of course, you'd have to figure out the water problem, how they could get water, and all of that. So big shout out to them. In fact, I'll give them a little link in the chat. Again, completely non-sponsored, everybody. But I did contact them, gave you the full disclosure of them as well. And they said, no, Kismet, we don't have any of that. We don't have a affiliate program or anything like that, or any sponsored stuff. And I was like, okay, that's fine. I don't get upset, everybody. If I contact someone and I say, hey, it'd be great, I'd like to get some codes for my stream so I can give away some gaming codes or whatnot. If you have some extra, that's okay. I always approach with respect and kindness. I don't feel entitled. And if they get back to me and say, Kismet, we don't have any extra codes, I'll be like, okay, I just thought I'd ask. And that's it. Don't get a chip on your shoulder. But, well, I'm a big, fancy person, and I should get my stuff for free. And what? That's really, really unappreciative, everybody. Very unappreciative and very selfish. Remember, some of these devs are just struggling, everybody. So, again, I don't get upset. But when somebody does say, hey, Kismet, here's an extra code to give out your stream, which I do have a bunch to give out, by the way, and a big love to all these devs, which I've been working on very hard to give to you guys, not for me. I'm not even going to claim them. I'm not going to even own those games. I'm going to give those games to you for my birthday. I know, crazy, right? Because that's what I want to do. That's the way I fill up this inside part, everybody. That's how I feel good when I know that when you go, oh, I won this cool game, oh yeah, and you have that moment of joy. That's it. That's all I need to do in my life. I don't need anything else. maybe that vault van one day, everybody. Maybe. But again, we'll just take it as it goes, Kismet backseat game is okay. Do I have it on? Oh, yes, I have the wrong thing on. Thanks for letting me know. I thought I took it out, but I guess it didn't update because, that's the way Twitch works, everybody. You go in there, you tell it to update your titles. Yeah, it didn't update it. You tell it to update your titles, and it just says, nah, I'm good. I'm not going to. Hold on. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. Hold on, I got to get over here, and I got to recopy it now. Re-put it back in there again. Over here. It should say no backseat gaming unless asked. Ah, boy. Pressing all the wrong buttons like normal. That's what happens when you have multiple keyboards. You got to find the right keyboard to do the right thing. No backseating unless asked. Thank you very much. Again, that was my bad. If you guys said, hey, Ken, I'm on backseat. No, that was my bad. Again, that was on there from the previous one, and I took all that off of there, and I did update that. I know I took that off of there, but I'm just going to press it like 57 times. You guys let me know. Put a 1 in the chat if the backseat gaming now says no backseating unless asked. That's what it should say. That's what it says over here on mine. You guys let me know. Fix tags. Oh, well, thank you. I did. There we go. We fixed it. Thank you for letting me know. Again, let me give you guys a bunch of kids caps for having my back in the chat. Appreciate you. We're also going to do a giveaway today later on. We'll get into it eventually. Wiz coming in. Shows love. What up, Wiz? Hope you're doing good tonight. Man, we're going to play some 7 Days to Die tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Trying to rest up. Trying to get strong. Again, everybody, I don't want to miss Streamer Weekend, everybody, because it's going to be insane. After just what I watched that they did, everybody, we're going to go through and we're going to probably try it in the first night. We're going to try it in the normal mode just to get a gist of the game, and we might reset each night to try different ways of playing because again, it's a sandbox, so you can try different sandboxes, and then ultimately my crew is going to play it all week long. I just know it when it comes out on Monday, so that should drop on Monday in experimental. 7 Days to Die is what I'm talking about, by the way. 7 Days to Die should drop in experimental on Monday, so you guys will be able to play it. But I get to play it early, again, thanks to them being so kind. And then we'll reset for realsies on Saturday of the following weekend. So a week from Saturday. And then what I'll do also during the week is I'll take suggestions from the team. How should we play? How should we adjust the settings? And I'll take a kind of a consensus of everybody. And then I'll just make my own decisions. But I'll take the feedback from everybody. And then always as the leader, everybody, you have the final call. And thus you must take all of the responsibility for making that final call as well. Thank you, Zombie Wags, for the love there. We're going to get into the other stream here. We're going to replay all of those when we get into there. A lot of startup time today, everybody. A lot of startup time. I didn't even think I was going to wake up today, but I did. So here I am. Let's do it. H2O coming up with the hype. Thank you very much. Am's coming in, showing the love, saying hello. Roar saying hello. Remember that the hello function only works in the other stream. But thank you very much. That's why you don't see it pop up here in this thing. Trees will deliberately move and get in the way to annoy you when you're trying to park. Exactly. That's what it did. It wasn't sitting there for over 40 years before I even moved here and has been there this whole entire time. It just jumped out in front of her. I know. I just jumped out in front of her there. And that's the way it goes. H2O coming in saying hi. What's up? What's up? Tab laughing. Yeah. Good morning, Blind Coder. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. There we go. Them Lord of the Rings trees always in the way. I know the Ents get up, right? The Ents move over, right? If you're that's a good one, Blind Coder. Oh, I'm totally taking that. If you're the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong room. Exactly. Exactly. I've been with a lot of people who are way smarter than me. But again, I worked for Apple for many years. And I was around some of the smartest people in the world. I mean, not because I was smart, because they were smart. I mean, I have my talents that I've earned through a lot of hard work. But when you're around other people who are exceptionally good at what they do, everybody, it really elevates you. It absolutely does. And that's why you want to surround yourself with people who are exceptionally good. And then when they're exceptionally good, they aspire you to be better at what you do. And I really feel that was how it was. And again, I was around some really fantastic peeps. Really amazing peeps, for sure. Retweets are good already. Wow, look at you guys. You guys are on fire. In fact, I'm going to give you some extra caps for being on fire. And we'll get out of here eventually. We'll play some games eventually. But sometimes I just like to talk to the chat, especially when I'm not feeling well. It gets my second wind going. Good morning, Kismet and chat. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Harm. It's really Thursday to me because I'm still, streaming from Thursday, even though I started on Friday. So again, I stream overnight, so it's really still Thursday to me in theory, at least in stream wise, because I'm gonna be back on Friday night for sure, playing some games. And the awesome people over there at G Portal getting me set up a 3.0 server, so I appreciate them backing me up. And again, that's a lot of work for them, everybody. They got to go in and make this, temporary server with all the settings and all that stuff. So appreciate their awesomeness, everybody. That's for sure. Go over there and get your own G Portal servers. Matter of fact, show them some love over there. Harm coming in, doing a little Kismet tycoon dance there. I like it. I like it. So yeah, check out that mini, everybody. What a brilliant idea. Again, if you could just scale that up to everybody having the ability to do that. And I would put fruit in there. I would grow fruit in there. And then eventually, if you could make it deeper, you could grow like carrots and celery and all of that stuff. And they do have larger pots that I noticed. But I thought if you use the mini fruits, because there's a lot of mini fruits, everybody, smaller versions of fruits, if you never knew that. You can look them up, by the way. And thus, the plants themselves are smaller, so you could grow a smaller mini version of whatever it is, like strawberries or grapes or whatever. You can actually grow a smaller version of that thing. As well. So that's what I thought. That's what I gave him some feedback, is growing a smaller version of fruit trees. So you could put them in there, you could let the thing grow and whatnot. Now, I don't need it to be like a gigantic tree. I'm talking about it much smaller because you got to think about space and scale and how much the power would cost and so on and so forth. But a mini version of that would be awesome. And if you go get one of those, everybody, let me know. I want to know if you get one of those and tell me how it goes. But is telling you that backseat game is actually backseat gaming and stopping you discovering it yourself? I don't know. That's too much of a puzzle for me. With the one in the chat, retweeting already good. Yes, I went in and gave you guys some love there. My favorite part of your stream is the start of the time. Oh, well, thank you, Zombie Wags. I'm going to take that, put that in my inspiring quotes. Thank you so much. I do love to, just chat it up with the thing. I mean, I'm going to play some games. That's like a given. But I do love to talk with the chat. It's like my thing. And again, why do you come to my stream versus everybody else's stream, everybody? To get the love. That's why. I mean, it's pretty simple. That's why I do this. I do this to bring the love, everybody. Thank you so much, Zombie Wags. I added that to my inspiring quotes. I have thousands of them, everybody. Just so many. So many. I read 5 of them every day and have done so for a decade. Every single day. It's awesome. It's in my Discord where I can just scroll up. In fact, I can scroll. I don't even know where the beginning of that is in that Discord. I can tell you, I just scroll up. It's like 2021 already. I don't know. I don't know how to just scroll all the way to the beginning of something on Discord. Like, how when you're scrolling and if you just tap, I don't know if you've tried this on a web browser, but if you on a touch screen, if you just tap at the top of the web browser, it scrolls you all the way back to the top of the page. Discord needs that. See, I'm always like fixing stuff. I'm always coming up with ways of fixing things, everybody. That's right. So there should be a way on Discord to scroll back all the way back to the original post. That would be awesome. All right, now we got to play some games, everybody. I told you I was going to play some games, and now is the time. Here we go. All right. Something weird going on over here. Now, again, we're in Satisfactory right now. I'm going to show you some quick stuff in Satisfactory before we dive in as well. Oh, and here comes those KizCats for you all right there. He was just sitting there waiting, everybody. Just waiting to drop it on you. Wait, I just know he was waiting. There we go. Tabs on it. Using his KizCaps, or Tycoon Caps are actually called for channel points. For your guys' benefit, giving you guys 1,000 caps. Tabs on it, man. He's trying to earn those caps, trying to win those giveaways. I have literally thousands of dollars worth of giveaways to do, but I mean, just insane amount of giveaways. And the closer we get to my birthday, everybody, which is on June 23rd, the more and more insane things you're going to get. Also, if you are on the servers, I want to mention one more time that tomorrow, which is Saturday now, but the 13th of June, which is Saturday, at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we are going to show off what's going on in the... I might start early, too. I might start like 9 a.m. instead of 10. Just to show off what you've done on the servers, and then I'm taking those servers offline because we have a bunch of stuff coming up. So enjoy your the servers for a couple more days over there on Winrose and over there on Conan. And then, hey, if you want to get a server, get your old server from with a discount with G Portal. They're awesome. Okay, so we got that going there. We got to replay some stuff that you guys were showing the love. Of course, my activity feed is currently not working. As always, some things are broken. Always some things I got to fix. That's okay. I got it over here. And then I'm going to pop it out. And then I'm going to put it where? Over here. Over here. Right here. And again, I don't know why this is not showing up. Hold on. Let me refresh it first. Maybe I can get it to refresh. Nope. Totally broken today. At any given time, everybody, I got about 10 things that are broken. Not at my accord. So I have to go in and work around them. Here we go. Let's say, hey, thanks for the follows over there on Kick. I see you guys over there. Thanks for chilling out. Let's see. What else we got? We got Zombie Wags right here. Oh, boom, bringing in that Kismet love trade. Here we go. Thanks for coming in and showing that love. Thank you to Tab for letting us know that the retweets are good, and then also making it rain for the chat as well. And again, thanks for all the follows. Thanks for chilling out in the channel. We're going to go ahead and get into it. All right, now, we're in Satisfactory right now, but all we're going to do, everybody, is we're going to take a quick look, and then we're going to get into some Starseeker. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and throw those right in there. In fact, I could probably take these and put them right in this one, because this one's... Oh, wow, that one's still full. That one's still full. Oh, God. It sucks when you have slow... Oh, my God, the one up there is still full. Okay, that one's empty. Okay, it's emptying some of these. Okay, there we go. So what I'm going to do is throw it in this box. Now, what's happening right now is this one is coming out of this one. and then going across and into this belt, right? And I built this off stream. I wanted to go ahead and show it to you real quick. And what I've done is I've gone in, I have a little bit of plates and stuff in there, and I've removed the extractor because there's just not enough biofuel in the world, and I don't want to waste my biofuel on the extraction. I actually want, and some of the conversion, I want to use that biofuel for converting the final element because I will run out of trees, everybody. I've already calculated it. I'm telling you, if I cut down the entire world, I probably would not have enough biofuel. Plus, it's going to take a long time, and that's not very efficient. Remember, efficiency first, right? So what I've done is I've put all of these portable miners here so we can go through and we can do this, right? We can go through, grab all of this, and fill up our inventory, right? We'll come back and do that here in a second. But I took these boxes, I rearranged them because actually the biggest problem is not the conversion. The biggest problem is the storage of the massive amount of resources that I am creating. So as you can see, I have the screws here, and I ran this line. I had to make a bunch of plates so I could run this line. And this line snakes its way all the way over here. And you can already see it off the side right there. Like, oh, Kismet, that wasn't there the last time you were plagued. That's just true. This is true. This I went and built. I calculated how many boxes, at least these smaller boxes, I need of each resource. And how many boxes would that be, right? 20 plus boxes, by the way. And one of these is 25. Another one is over 40 of these boxes. That means I got to run it twice, right? Because this is 20 boxes here. These are stacks of 10, so 10, 20, and this is 5, right? And then on this side, it's about 21 boxes. So we have 10, 20, and then 1, so 21 boxes. So as you can see, those screws are coming in, and what I'm doing is I'm backlogging these screws in here. And you can see that one's full, and this one's full, and so on, and that one's not even full yet, everybody. Box number 3 out of 21 is not even full. So I have to fill that up with screws, and then I have to go and fill up the other resource, which is iron plates, right? And that is actually one of the toughest things. But I'm actually trying to create smart plating. So I'm trying to do reinforced iron plates and rotors. So I could also just do rotors, right? What does rotors take? Screws and iron rods. And I do have it set up. And again, don't worry, we'll play some Starseeker here in a minute. I do have it set up where I figured it out. Again, it's when it's rods and screws, this is going to be 41 boxes of screws. Right, so that's a lot of screws, everybody. And one of the easiest things to make is iron rods and screws, right? Because screws come from iron rods. So the thing you want to convert first is most likely iron rods and screws, and then make your 10,000 rotors. That's not an exaggeration, but that's exactly how many rotors I need, 10,000. So if you take 10,000, you times it times how many ever that you got to go, which is 10 and 50 in this case. So you got to put 10 in to do 1. You got to do 50 to do 1. And then you calculate that out. That's 41 boxes of screws, and that is 21 boxes of iron rods. So we're going to go ahead and just kind of work on that in the background. And again, I built all this, figured out all the numbers. And then what I'm doing is because I need that storage and I need to move all that stuff out while I'm converting it, I actually had to create a bunch of resources so I could create a bunch of resources, basically. So that's what I did. So again, to do it at this insanely hard level, normally you only need 50. I need 5,000. So that's why you'll see me play Satisfactory in the background. I'm not really playing it. I'm just converting it. And again, this is the most efficient way that I have found. And I'm all about efficiency. So we're going to go ahead and queue this up. Now, the great thing is I can let this run for like 30 minutes in the background. I'm going to set a timer so that we check up on it every 30 minutes or so while we're playing Starseeker. So just keep that in mind. And again, don't worry, we're going to be dual playing games today. And sometimes I do. I also have the sound off because it is going to be in the background. So we don't have to listen to the sound of it grinding away. Over here, and then we have a bunch more. Now I have just enough to where it fills up my inventory right over here, and I'm leaving those plates in there on purpose so I don't have to really look in there. I can just keep collecting, collecting, collecting. Like this until I fill up my inventory, and then I have this one slot for plates. I'll go ahead and take these plates because I built in boxes, put those in there. And then all I got to do is just go ahead and do this, and this is the most efficient way. Now, this is going to literally take thousands of hours, everybody. It's going to take a really long time to get this done. And this is just phase 1. Now, the thing is, I can't really automate phase 1 when you're trying to do it at this scale. And the reason why is because the only fuel I can use is biofuel. I'd have to move into phase 2 to be able to do what's called perpetual power or coal power, then fluid power, and then nuclear power later, meaning fuel that powers itself, right? So if you do coal power, you're going to set up your coal power. It's going to extract the coal, extract the water, which makes the power, which extracts the coal, extracts the water. You get the idea. You create a loop, right? And in this loop. And it doesn't ever run out of coal. It doesn't ever run out of water. So it's an infinite loop that you can create. But I have to get there first. And to get there, I'm going to do a lot of this. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 30 minutes. Thank you. All right, there we go. By the way, I did learn that if you don't want Suri to listen to you anymore, you can go ahead and just say thank you to Suri, and she'll stop listening to you, because it's really obnoxious that she doesn't, when you say something to her, it just doesn't automatically turn off, which I wish it had a feature that did that. Okay, we're going to let that run in the background. Now time for some Starseeker, everybody. And again, I did buy it in early access. I did buy the bundle because I already own Astroneer, so I actually got it for a discount. And of course, they were purchased by Devolver Digital. They're dressed up as an Astroneer. I love that. I've seen that before. So cool. All right, there we go. Now, we're going to get into it. Remember, it's early access. This is version 1.0.4. And because I am starting late at night, they'd already said they were doing patches and doing a bunch of bug fixes and all that other stuff as well. So if you are having an issue on it, know that they are listening to feedback as well. Now, I'm going to go ahead and show you Starseeker over here on the Steam store. I'm going to show you that one that I got right here, the Starseeker and Astroneer bundle, which I think is the best. Normally going to cost you about $50, but if you go in and you do the bundle, you're going to save 15% or whatnot. Now, for me, it actually said instead of $29.99, it said $25 instead. I think it was 25 something. So I actually saved about $5 by buying the bundle instead of buying the Starseeker. And if you don't have Astroneer, everybody, highly recommend that game too. I suggest just buying both. Save yourself some money. Also support awesome devs at the same time. But again, show money. You do what you want with it. Me, I absolutely love Astroneer. In fact, Astroneer still on my list over here to get back around to. Maybe someday. We'll see. Right now, we're going to play this. Here we go. Let's see what happens. All right. I got an inbox. Oh, I don't know what that is. So let's cover it up in case there's somebody saying something to me. What do I got? Oh, okay. So, yeah, it's just some stuff here. All right, it says a gift for you. Support the support team. June, a gift for you. I got a bunch of this because they had some sort of interruptions. I'm going to claim all. Thank you for the free loot. I'm all about free loot. Thank you for participating in the Starseeker test. Thank you for participating. Starting to claim your reward now and proceed to the nearest customizer to equip your new cosmetics. So I got the default outfit there, and I just hit claim all, so it got all of that out of there. And then we'll just escape out of there. Good to go. All right, we're going to check our settings here. I always check it just in case my settings have reset. Frame limit 60. No motion blur. Let's see if we find any. If you see motion blur, you guys let me know. I don't see it right there. Motion blur affects my dizziness. I have a constant dizziness every minute of every day. Virtual shadow maps. What the heck is that? Like whether virtual shadow maps are used. Virtual shadow maps may offer higher fidelity shadows at higher performance cost. I think I'm good without it. I got all mine on high. Run auto detect. All right, let's do it. Rerun auto detect. Yeah, we all good. We all good. I like how they got a color blindness filter in there. That's awesome for peeps who have that issue. And then we got our music off. We got our sound volume, ambient stuff down. We got our voice volume way up. And again, I'll be adjusting it as I go. Mono audio. Huh. I don't think I've seen that in a long time. These are all of our inputs, and then this is all of our game stuff. English hold, crossplay is on, public highlights, sure. What other settings would I want to change? I don't think of anything else. I don't think of anything else. Got all that. Input, I might change some of these inputs at some point, especially reversing the inputs. That would be awesome. Ping visibility, all. Oh, squad only? Yeah, squad only. I don't want other people to see my pings. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Radio menu, hold, toggle, hold. Yeah, I'm going to say hold, so that when I let go of it, when I get attacked, every time I open up that radio menu, I get attacked that time. You know how it goes in games, everybody. All right, this is the time they choose to get you. All right, so here we go. Play. And let's see if we keep the stuff from the network test. Now, I did not play the network test very much because, of course, I lost power. IRL stuff is conspiring to make me lose out. Oh, look at the ground. Looks like I'm standing in space. Okay, do I actually have some stuff left over? It actually looks like it does. So some of my stuff did carry over. I'm not a big fan of carrying over from early access or carrying over from early tests. Now, I don't know if they're going to wipe this when the game goes live. I would imagine so. But maybe not. Maybe they're going to carry it over into the live game. Again, I'm not a big fan of doing that because it gives people a certain disadvantage who don't have the monies, who don't have the time to play it in early access and are just going to wait for it to come out. It gives a whole bunch of other people an unfair advantage, I think. This is the customizer. You can adjust your appearance, expressions, drop ship with the customizer. Customizer can be rewarded by improving your reputation with the ESS Starseeker crew members and as a reward for contributing to community challenges. You can also trade credits at the shop for customizations. Credits are earned by completing missions, obtaining stickers, and increasing your reputation by completing tasks. Awesome. Oh, look at all this new stuff I got. Look at all this funny stuff. All right, and then this is stuff I have not unlocked yet. Over here, mass and things. I typically don't have any of that on. Oh, I got to roll over all the stuff. See, I don't like those little things. I know it's like a pet thing of mine. I definitely, go red for sure. I definitely want to just take those things out of there because they trigger me. Everybody. It's like, oh, it's like undone. I think this is the one that I got here, right? The retro suit. I'm totally going for the retro. And then they have a bunch of other cool suits in here. Ooh, I really like that one. That was cool. The arid suit. That one's cool too. Looks like Sonic for some reason. And then like this, at least in my head it does. And then of course you can customize your character, which is pretty great. Emotes. Why does it highlight, but I can't select it? Select. Huh. I don't know. See how it's got a thing there? Like I've got a new one, but I don't. Yeah, that's something I would look into. And then stalwart, ready. It's got the chest out. I see. Chest out. That's a walking like a girl. I'm just saying. You're walking like a girl. You're running like a girl. I knew it. I knew it. But hey, that's your jam. You do it. Idle. Walk. Run. Yeah, I like that one. Again, that's kind of cool. You can adjust your various animations while you're playing the game. That's cool. And then voice pitch. You can change that. Again, I would look into why I have that thing, but I don't have any new emotes there. Maybe they just haven't unlocked yet. And then drop ship. You know, we're going red with that too. All right. And then escape. Yeah, there we go. Again, customize my character. Very nice. And then over here, we can go ahead and check out the outlet. This is where you get all your stuff and help support the game. I don't mind cosmetic stuff, everybody. I don't mind that at all. I actually have 400, so I could dab or whatever. I'm going to save mine for playing dead. There is also another version, everybody, a premium version where you can get a whole bunch of store stuff like this, showing that extra support for them, which is really cool. Again, I never mind this stuff. This is how they keep the content coming, so I have no problem with that at all. Packs. Yes, here it is, engineering pack. It's 6 items. And it opens up into Steam. I see. If you click it, it opened up into my Steam over here. But again, includes 6 items. I can't see it over there. Okay. It should, I don't know why that doesn't show in game. That would be way better. Let's see. It unlocks the Minor Miracle sticker. Mechanic suit number 1, number 2, number 3, version 1, 2, 3. Let's be frank, a hat, happy trails, visor, dirty work palette, dirtier work palette, and the dirtiest work palette. Okay. See how that guy's all dirty? He's got like ink spots on him. I like that. And then, of course, you're getting all these other things. Cool. I'm all for that kind of stuff. But again, showing that support, keeping the game going. Remember, they work real hard to get this fired up. All right, now, did I still have some stuff left over? You can see, again, I didn't do that much, everybody. In fact, I'm one of those type of people that will actually go in and right-click this stuff here, take this out of here, and we got stamina mod, we got power mods. How do we just take this out of here? It's like some sort of something to just take those out of there. I forget what it is. So just right-click, right-click. Okay, so we're going to right-click all that. I'm going to run out here, try to remember how to do my slide. Again, I wish they'd use C for the slide key. There we go. You got to do Shift and Control at the same time. All right, so what I'm going to do is just go right here and do someone else a solid. Because this is the way I am. We're going to go right here, and we're going to right-click to drop. Why can't I drop that? I just drag it to drop? No? There we go. So what I'm going to do is drop it. This way people have a choice if they want to pick it up or not. Because I don't think you should be able to just start with a bunch of stuff and be ahead of everybody else. I'm old school in that way. So you can see, look, Mac Mania is over here. He's picking it up. And then, again, we'll go over here. See, some people are like, yeah, Kismet, I'll take it. And then, again, just dropping it right down in there like that. And, again, I don't want to start with an advantage. I really wish I could get rid of these. Why can't I get rid of these? I don't know. I don't know. Drop that over there. Let some peeps have it. That's the old school way. As well. Hey, Ansfer, thanks for coming in, showing that love. I appreciate it. There we go. There we go. That's not Backseat Gaming, by the way. If you just tell me I screwed up on my overlay. That's not Backseat Gaming. Backseat Gaming is when you tell me a course of action in game. Let's say Starseeker. Boom. There we go. Hey, look. See? Look, he's looking around. I got little animations for those, each one of those. Okay. Now, how do I get rid of this other stuff? I guess I can't get rid of it. So, oh no, there we go. R to drop. No? Drop. Drop, drop, drop. Right click to drop. There we go. Am I dropping it? Okay. Yeah, look, it's already gone. Some people are like, oh, free stuff. Again, this is old school way to play here, everybody. Inventory. Oh, I got disconnected from the internet. Well, then let's reconnect. I feel like we're going to have... Anybody else been having disconnect problems? Let me know. Retry. Skip. Okay, now I'm over here. Apparently giving away your stuff causes you to get disconnected. Now I'm on a completely different spot, on a different server most likely, because I can see, look, different names now up there that are standing at the thing. But, you know, they could have got teleported out. Okay, now I got to remember how to do this. Okay, so I can equip it, and I can click on it, and then right-click to drop it. Yes, click, right-click. See, look, I'm learning stuff. And there we go. All right, no advantage other than probably I've already learned some stuff. Leave that there for whoever else wants that. And some of this stuff is the stuff you start with as well. And I'm sure some of that stuff I got like as a drop or whatever. But again, I don't like to have an advantage. I like to start fresh. I'm of the old school way. So let's do it. Let's go ahead and start with nothing. Let's go. There you go. That you can delete the file. I'm just going to do it this way because I don't want to go do that. Ready up. Let's see if it makes me wait the whole 40 seconds or if it just kicks me in. All right, it does kick me in. Okay, good. So they got that working now. Of course, I'm sure they're having a rough time on day one. It always, you know, every game everybody has a rough time because you know, you gotta test the server loads and all of that stuff. But here we go. All right. Now this is Starseeker. It uses some of the mechanics of Astroneer. Now there's a whole intro sequence that we went through, learning about our shaper and learning about all that stuff. Also, we've already done a few quests, but you can see up there in the upper right-hand corner, I have the need to collect some resin and then get some Medimash and all of that. Now I'm going to be running around on my own, so don't be because of it, hey, let's play, that kind of thing. Don't do that because that's just going to come off as annoying. But I'm basically just going to run around and try to find some basic resources. The only resource I see right now is clay. So I'm going to go ahead, do this, and then I'm going to ping over here, where hopefully only I can see and not everybody and their mother comes over here where I'm going. Because it's funny because if you have it set to public and I ping that, everybody goes there. I really just pinging it for me or for someone else. So I can use it like a tracker. So there is an option to do that. Now, you go through your starter quests and you get your shaper like this. So we can go in and we can shape stuff out. Now, this is obviously not what I'm looking for. So I'm just going to go ahead and grab what I can. Like this. Grab all this clay that I can get. And we're just going to start from complete scratch. Because that's fun. Again, some people, they don't mind going in early and getting an advantage and all of that. I always think it's a bad way to do it because you take away from some of the excitement of the launch. And I've given this feedback. I don't think you should give people an advantage. Same thing with like Twitch drops and things like that. You should not just, you know, play favorites, as I like to call it. Don't play favorites and just say, oh, well, only these people can have drops and no one else can. Oh, let me know if my drops are working, by the way. If you haven't got your drops yet for Starseeker, go up in that corner up there and look under drops and see if it's progressing from you just hanging out in the channel. Let me know. If it is, then I'll put the drops thing on there. Otherwise, I've noticed that even though I signed up for drops, I told it to do the drops, you got to go into your Steam and into the link and all of that stuff, that sometimes it just doesn't work. Which is a bummer. And that could be on Twitch's end. It could be on their end. Not sure. But I do know. We'll scan all this stuff. You should always scan all the stuff that you're doing. And this is something you definitely want to do. These are basically healing fruits. So I'll go in here and grab a bunch of these. And climb my way out. There we go. And usually I look for these first when I get in. Because, again, I have played the test as well as a little bit of the network test as well. So I would look for these straight away. So you have a whole bunch of these because I don't have any healing. You see, that's the only thing I got, whatever I picked up so far. And so we're just going to basically pick up all the stuff, everybody. At this stage of the game, oh my goodness, look at that. Holy mackerel. What is that? Bauxite. There's a lot of bauxite next to me. The thing is, I don't really need that much bauxite. What I really need is resin and compound and all of those things. So I highly recommend, both in this game and in Astroneer, to just start with your basics, right? Your resin, your compound, and typically organic. Now, organic you can also get from the vendors. So I definitely put that on your list. It says this way. Now, you only have so much time. Mudslide. Oh, man, it's going to be underground or something. In the water. Okay, we'll do a different one. Usually that means that's underground. I'm just going to go right here and ping compound. Now, if you can't get one thing, get another. And this game's like a collecting and crafting game. So as you go, you have certain quests that you want to do. Like in this case, again, you can see I have resin up there. Oh, I got to scan. Resource deposits. There we go. Had that one too. Oh, got that one done. All right, there we go. And so again, since I threw all my stuff away, and basically gave it away, I'm starting from complete scratch. You guys can watch from the very beginning of the game, and I'm not already, ahead as well. I think they should have rewiped it on early access, and then everybody starts at the same time. When it's a somewhat competitive game like this, where some people are going to be ahead of you, to give them an advantage, I think, is a big mistake. I would personally wipe all of this when it did go release and start again, because, again, you're going to have a bunch of stuff change up to that point. But at least you can have people like me in here testing it and saying, okay, yeah, I think, this is awesome. These are all great things. Here's something that, works this way, but it should work this other way. That kind of thing. And give your feedback. And then, I give feedback without any entitlement, everybody. Sometimes what happens is people get entitled. They'll say, oh, well, if you don't do this, I'm going to never play your game again, little baby. It's their game. It's their choice. Ooh, look at these guys. Look at these guys. They're going to be on me here in a second. Let's ping over here. Those are baddies. I like how they're sleeping, though. That's good. Stay sleeping. Okay, these are hydro sacks. We can use those. And those, again, are more healing. Again, we can hit this. Now, I think this is super awkward, the way that your healing works, that you have to hit X and then you have to hit active. I think there should be a one button to heal yourself. In most games, they are. So, again, I think that would be a much better option. Yeah, just start with your basics. Oh, we got a mixture of stuff here, too. And, again, we can go in, and you want to scan stuff so that you're getting cash. That's how you make your money. See, we found graphite there over here. And it's funny because the resin should be here, but it's not. But, hey, if you find some other stuff, grab it. And you can also scan it and discover that particular resource. Again, if I go through and I do all this stuff and I make all this stuff, I'm not going to be upset if they wipe it on release. Seems very selfish. Remember, you're basically testing their game for them. So, in early access, and that's what you want to do. If you like these type of games and you're like, hey, I want to make this game better. I want it to turn out awesome, which I do. I'll just go in, spend some time, and figure out, hey, we got problems. We got a river coming down here. Oh, that's actually a healing river, too. Awesome. There's also little healing rivers and whatnot. And I just grab all of whatever it is I find. So I just take my time grabbing all of that. And you have a certain amount of time in which you can be out there. Let's see. Oh, it's right here in the corner. oxygen, so I have 22 minutes left, and I have to get out of here. Otherwise, if I don't, what happens is I lose all the resources that I grabbed. And so you grab some resources, and then basically you're gearing up your character. You're making healing. You're making all of that stuff. In this case, I'm making a huge mess. All of that. And by the way, in the original Astroneer, your Shaper actually runs out of power. I have noticed here in Starseeker, your Shaper does not run out of power. So you basically have an unlimited Shaper, but you don't have an unlimited inventory. So that's when things go horribly, horribly wrong. All right, I can't find this. Oh, there's a bunch of nodes over here. All right, let's see. Hope one of these nodes are good. By the way, we can go in here and you can swim underwater. So we're going to kind of swim up out of here, pressing the space bar and whatnot. And then get up there, and then we can scan. If I press the right button. Scan this right here. Nope. There we go. So this is a spa water pool. A spring of restorative spa water that can replenish health and stamina. So very awesome. And again, you just want to go around, pick up all this stuff, scan all this stuff, and then put it in your repertoire of things. And then we're going to get that one. That one you can actually hand it stuff, and it looks like someone else did the same thing. They dropped it in that pool. You just hand it stuff, and then you're good. Oh, look at this. That's a lot of resin. All right, let's go to it. Now remember, you only have a finite inventory, so you can only collect so much. But I always feel that, again, in Astroneer and here in Starseeker, you just want to start with your basics. You want to get as much as you can. I love collecting loot. It's like my jam. I do it well. Because I know how much of an effect it has on games. Is having all of that loot on hand so you can make heals. You can do all that stuff. But here's the thing. You don't necessarily have to make heals if you use heals that are on the planet, right? So if I use these instead of making those medipacks, that's less resin I need to use. I got 20 minutes of oxygen, but man, look at this res node. Oh, did I scan this node? I did now. There we go. This is a big resin node, I can tell you already. This is a big boy. Resin's always among the very first thing that I collect in Astroneer, and then also here in Starseeker, because this is your healing. And also, it's for that quest that's up there too. And again, your game progression in here is all about doing certain quests and certain achievements. And, you know, there's a lot of games that are like this, that are all based on questing and achievements as well. So we're going to do that. And again, every now and again, you're going to see me pop into Satisfactory in the background and keep my stuff running. We've set a timer. Now, if you're like, hey, I wonder if I got it all, you just hit R to scan, and it will show you whether you got all that stuff. Now, it shows some stuff over there, but it also shows a bunch of stuff over there. See that kind of outline? Let's go see what that is. And frankly, you know it's there, so you can just go ahead and start to cut your way in, and what do you know? More resin. Now, this is a tricky way to do this, because if there's any baddies up there at the top or outside, I'm pretty much avoiding them by cutting this out from the inside. Look at all that resin. Now, later on, of course, we'll add mods and all sorts of stuff that will help my character. And different types of mods that you can use. Temporary mods, mods that are more permanent. Again, especially if you run out of time, you won't take any of this with you. So I'm the kind of person that just kind of grab as much as I can, and then when I feel like, all right, it's good enough, I'll dip out. And then once you put it in the space station, then you're good, right? It's in there permanently, as long as you don't take it out, go on another mission, and then drop it. You just put it in there, and it will stay in there until you are good to go. Look at this. Wow, more over here. Oh, yeah. And again, if you're unsure, just scan. Any more up there? Nope. Hitting R, by the way. And we all good. Okay, so we got that. Let's see what else we got. More resin this way. Okay, okay. That way. I've already got that resin. Let's go find out. This is like a mud slide. You can actually slide upwards, too. Oh, no. Didn't get it. Let's get up in here and grab it. Now, remember, it generates a world each time someone goes down to there. So, again, if you're in here grabbing a bunch of resin, everybody, don't worry. You know, they can. If someone else tries to come along, usually if someone else comes along and wants some, I'll just give it to them. I just, you know, I don't need to have, oh, it's my resources, it's my thing, right? There's plenty to go around for everybody. Don't be that person. Don't be that a-hole. I mean, if they're purposely walking up next to you and trying to grab the resources, then that's something a little different. But if it's just like, hey, they just run up and notice there's some resin there, and they're not purposely, their intent is not to, you know, take your stuff, which sometimes it feels like, but I always feel like it's better to just say, all right, here you go. You can have it. I'm going over here to grab some more from this other spot. Right? That's always the smarter choice. As a guild leader, everybody, I can tell you that I have had more incidents over ore nodes where the whole entire guild I log on and there's like this big battle going on because usually somebody new, will say, hey, so-and-so tried to PK me, right? Or player kill. And then he called in the members to back him up because he was going around trying to collect some resources, and then they started to attack me or whatnot. And then the real story is, because, you know, as the leader, I got to figure out what the real story is, not just what half the story is. So I'll ask both people, I'll talk to them, and then, you know, us guild leaders, we talk to each other, everybody. So if you're doing stupid stuff, believe me, we're over there rolling our eyes over all the dumb things that you guys are doing. Don't do dumb things, then we don't have to do that. So then I got to contact their guild leader, say, wait, what's going on? Why is there a big battle going on here? How did this start? So on and so forth. So I get both sides. And it's usually something along this line. I was running up. I was going to get a silver node. I was killing this mob. And then this other guy ran up and grabbed the node right where I was. And remember, this is like my entire guild now fighting their entire guild and all sorts of stuff. The big old battles going on. It's like a 50 versus 50 and whatnot. Just out in the open world, and they're like, oh, well, you killed our member, so we're going to follow you around for the whole rest of your game. You know, some people get like that. They get like locked in where they're like, okay, forever, I'm just going to kill you every time I see you because they got, you know, small members. If you get that going, everybody, if you get that like constant vengeance going, it just tells everybody in the world you got a small winky. I'm just saying. Again, if you have that constant vengeance, that you must do, or you're just acting like somebody with that. But again, don't be that person. Don't be that guy. But what I'll do is I'll go do that, and then I'll find out that the whole entire thing is over 2 silver. That's what they're fighting over. They're fighting over the fact that I went to get this silver, I killed this mob, but someone came up and ran up and grabbed it. Guess what? Other people don't know what you're doing. They don't know you're grabbing that node. Now, if you're standing right next to it, it's obvious, you know, assumption that you're going to grab that node, especially if you're fighting mobs right next to it. Not everybody thinks the same way as everybody else, but I go in and I'm like, what's the deal? And they're like, oh, yeah, so-and-so started attacking my member. Okay, why did they attack their member? They're like, I don't know. See, that's what it's like being a guild leader. I don't know. You don't know why you just started killing somebody randomly in the world. Why would you do that? Why would you call in the entire guild to fight this battle? I mean, hey, I love me some good PvP, but I'm not going to say, hey, I'm down usually. But not over 2 silver because you were trying to get it, and this guy just being an a-hole. You can't fix a-hole, everybody. If somebody's an a-hole, they're an a-hole. You can't fix that. They have to choose to fix that. You can't fix them. Just so you know. Ladies, you know what I'm talking about, right? Ladies know what I'm talking about. You can't fix men. They're broken. You can't fix them. Just you got to put up with them. That's it. You got to put up with us. You know what I'm talking about. Too many people try to fix other people. You can't fix them. They have to choose to make changes. You can help them. They say, hey, I need your help. You say, I'm there for you, but you got to do it. You got to do the work. That's how it does. Like me, Kismet out walking every day, right? Because it's my fault. Ain't nobody blaming. I ain't blaming everybody else. I ain't blaming the companies that, of course, a little bit for making terrible food and stuff with everything with sugar in it. But I'm the one that ate it. I'm the one that said, hey, I'm going to buy this thing and I'm going to eat this thing. So you got to take some responsibility for yourself. Otherwise, you'll be stuck in that cycle forever where you're just blaming everybody else. The only way to move past that is to take responsibility. Hey, I ate the food. Nobody forced me to eat the food. And I'm going to make choices to make that better, right? And that's how you make that choice, right? Like, eating fruits, vegetables, all that kind of stuff. Again, you make your choices on what you think is right for you. That's for sure. Especially if you've got medical conditions, things like that. Check with your doctor, check all that stuff, and so on. And if you can't afford it, get a nutrition to help you out. That's somewhat expensive, but or you can just do something even cooler, like doing HelloFresh, or the one I really like is the Factor one. That one's really cool, where they just pre-make the meals for you, and it's like kind of like TV dinners, but it's like really well-made meals. So it just happens to look like a TV dinner, but they've gone and pre-made the meals for you, which is the most expensive thing when it comes to time. Right? See, making food and cleaning up the dishes and doing all of that stuff, that's time intensive, everybody. Think about how much time you spend cooking, cleaning those pots, cleaning off the food, and then you spend like 3 minutes eating the food, but you spend 3, 5, 10 hours ahead of time cooking the food. That's why I never like doing cooking, because it just takes too damn long, and then also you're spending a tremendous amount of time on the cleanup, more time than it takes to actually consume the food. So I'm a big fan of quick and easy meals, everybody. I make myself some rice ahead of time in my little pressure cooker, which is over here actually in my office. And then I buy the pre-cooked chicken breast. I cut up the chicken breast, reheat it in the microwave. I make a bunch of rice. I go ahead and eat the rice when I make it, but then I have extra that I put in the fridge, and then I just re-warm it up. Trick to warming stuff up, everybody, especially rice, is just sprinkle some water on it, a little tablespoon of water, and then when you go to reheat it, and I mix it in so the water gets into all the rice, and then you reheat it, it's awesome. Nice and soft, fluffy, awesome. The actual key to rice, everybody, when you're making rice, and again, I just learned it. You guys probably already know. Because I never bothered to learn how to cook because I had lots of money, everybody. I know, it's like a kid, you're bragging. Not really. Is the fact that I lucked out. It wasn't like all of a sudden I made it happen, but I lucked out to be at the right place at the right time. I knew computers, I knew graphic design. No one else did, and so I got paid a lot to do that because nobody else knew how to do it at that time. So that's when you luck out. Have the combination of skills and timing, and boom, you make lots of money. Now, of course, I was young. I spent all that money. I was young. We went and partied. We went to the river. I'm glad I did, though, even though I don't have any money now. I'm glad I did do those things when I was young, because I can't go do those things now, everybody. Again, I'm going to be 56. So when you're 56, you're not out there hanging out with the teenagers, and if you are, it's creepy. I don't go to Lake Havasu anymore and party at the river and do all that stuff I did when I was in my 20s, right? That's really creepy when you're in your 50s, because you're hanging around with a bunch of young kids in your 50s. That's weird, I think, but hey, you do you. You want to live your life the way you want to live it, go for it. But I think you should have probably outgrown that stage by now, and then moved on to greater things, I think. And when you're young, live it up, man. Live it up, because that's the best time of your life. When you're in your 20s and 30s, you're going to be the strongest and the most agile, and have the ability to heal from all your dumb mistakes, both emotionally and physically, when you're young. When you're older and you're still doing and still making the same mistakes, like getting drunk every night and doing all of that stuff all the time, you haven't learned your lesson. You haven't learned your lesson, for sure. But again, it's very difficult, I find. I don't really blame people too much. I mean, making bad choices is always on the person, but that's their job, everybody. Get you addicted to cigarettes. Get you addicted to alcohol, to get you addicted to drugs. You know why? Because they don't care about you and they just want your money. That's it. That's all they care about, your dollar bills. And if you die or if you get, kicked out on the street or you lose your family or you lose everything, all because you did drugs, alcohol, and all that, and you just took it too far. If you get a DUI, I was watching a lot of, while I was feeling sick, I was watching a lot of people getting arrested for DUIs and doing all sorts of crazy stuff. And then you can just see they're absolutely impaired, everybody. They're absolutely impaired. They're taking an Uber ride and they're hitting the Uber driver in the head. That's battery. You can't do that. Don't lay hands on people or you go to jail. Look out. And they especially take it way more serious now, everybody. In my day, they didn't take it that serious, man. You get your butt kicked and they'll be like, okay, anything else we can do here? Cops would not even bother. They wouldn't even bother with it. But today, there's some serious stuff, as it should have been back in my day. That's some serious stuff. You don't lay hands on somebody. If you do, you go into jail. Especially if it's a domestic dispute when it's a loved one, it's a girlfriend, it's a boyfriend, whatever it is. Goes both ways, by the way. So if you are beating up your boyfriend, you're going to go to jail for that. Don't do that. Don't lay hands on anybody ever, or you will go to jail for sure. And again, there's different types of battery. There's domestic battery, and then there's just regular battery. Just when you hit somebody else randomly, that's battery on an individual. And then domestic is when your girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife, that kind of stuff. There is never an instance ever to hit your spouse, ever. There's never a correct instance to do that. I think. That's just me. No matter how mad they get, no matter what they say to your face, everybody, you have the power to choose how you react. If you say, well, they made me do it, they didn't make you do crap. They're crazy. They did crazy things. But then you made the choice to take the next step. It's always you. You are responsible for you. They're not controlling you. They're not marionetting you. Now, of course, if they know your buttons, they're kind of doing that. But you have the choice. You know what you do? You say, yeah, no, that's not for me. Later. And you peace out. That's what you do. You say, nah, you're being crazy. I'm out of here. Again, no one should ever hit you, ever. And if you have that problem, everybody, make sure to reach out to somebody. There are plenty of lines. You can just Google it. Safe hotline. If you're feeling depressed, you're feeling sad, you're struggling. Remember, all that stuff's for free, everybody. You can go and seek that out. There is nothing wrong with seeking out help when you need it. Absolutely. I never feel bad anymore at my age asking for help. When I was young, it was like an egotistical thing. Like, hey, I can't ask anybody else for help or it'll show that I'm weak. The true weak people are the ones who listen to what everybody else is telling them to do, which is not to get help. No, you should be strong and go get help. That's how you do it. You actually ask for help. And there's nothing wrong with that ever. There's never been a time in which that has been a wrong thing when you ask for help in a kind way. Because there are a lot of people who have gone through the very thing that you've gone through. They absolutely have. I know I've been through a lot of stuff. Now, I'm not an official counselor, everybody. Again, they're your life choices. They're all on you. But again, there's a lot of great peeps out there who most likely going through what you're going through. Remember, there's billions of people in the world. And I'm sure at least one of them has gone through something similar. Give you some tips, just like you get game tips in here. You can also get some life tips from them. Again, ultimately, it should be your choice. It's ultimately your responsibility. No one's responsibility for my health, everybody. I learned that the hard way. Again, I could blame the doctors, I can blame the food companies, I can blame everybody else, but the only one that's going to go out there and walk and make me slimmer is me. And make choices on that food. Now, again, sometimes if you fall off the wagon, as they say, you start going, you get some pizza, you start eating some, ding-dongs or whatever it is. When you said, I'm never going to eat sugar again, don't do that because then you'll just want that thing even more. You just say, I don't want to be miserable. That's the thing that you should say. This is why I don't drink soda anymore. I love Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's like my jam. But I know if I drink it, I'm going to gain 10 pounds. So what would I rather have? Would I rather have the enjoyment of the Dr. Pepper, or would I rather have the enjoyment of not having back pain all the time and being overweight and being difficult for me to do things, right? Being exhausted all the time because you're riding that sugar roller coaster that you do. And sometimes I'll have some ice cream, which I've said on stream. I'll have like some Rocky Road ice cream or something like that, or just some small little reward. And typically, by the way, I will have those rewards after I did something good. It's kind of like Pavlov's dog, everybody, where you get trained that you get rewarded. And here's the thing. If you go ahead and say, go for a walk, like I go for a walk for 2 or 3 miles every day now, at least I try to get it in. Sometimes I walk like a mile and a half in the morning, mile and a half in the evening. For me, morning and evening is reversed of everybody else, by the way. So my evening would be like 10 a.m., right? And then my morning would be like 7 p.m., right? Because again, I'm flipped from everybody else. Because I'm going to be up anyway. I have a tendency to be up all night long, so I just lean into it, everybody. Lean into it when you've got medical problems like me, and find a way to make it happen, right? Find a solution that works. So that's why I started streaming. That's why I started streaming at the time that I stream. Because I'd just be working on stuff behind the stream anyway, like I've been doing all week. But that's the thing. You've got to choose. You got to take responsibility for it. The reason why nothing ever happens is because you haven't taken responsibility. You say, look, I'm going to make a change. I'm going to do a thing. Hey, I'm living proof. Lost 55 pounds, everybody. Not through any magical diet, not through, whatever the latest craze is, vegan or vegetarian or whatever it is. Again, if that helps you, then that's the right thing for you, everybody. Just like gaming systems, everybody. If you like Xbox, hey, that's the right one for you. If you like the games that are on PlayStation, that's the right one for you. Switch, whatever it is. That's the right one for you. Not for everybody, but for you. For me, I play mostly on PC. And I do have Xbox, PlayStation, Switch right over there, which is sad because it's like dusty and it just sits over there and no one really uses it. I keep saying I might sell it, but we'll get around to it maybe one day. Then we'll use that money for some giveaways or something. I don't know. We'll see. 30 seconds of oxygen. Oh my God. I don't think I'm going to make it. I got to go right here. Oh boy. I wasn't paying attention. I am kind of close though. 30 seconds. Oh, that went by fast. Three seconds. Whoa, I actually survived. I was trying to use my thing, but I couldn't activate it. Again, the way that healing, they definitely got to fix the healing. But I think I made it. Right, look, I wrote it right down to the end, and it tells you can survive because I started taking damage. So I got my healing things out to heal myself. Whatnot. We'll do the first one where you walk in. Or where this guy is standing. All right, man, we covered a bunch of stuff. Look at us go. Whoa, 97. Compound and 29 resin. Nice. And a bunch of other stuff. Graphite. This is called a popped hydrosac. That means when you bring it back to the base, it's like used up. Same thing with wilted life fruit there. Some marsh fingers over there. And of course, some clay that we got. A little bit of that. An ooze ball. And some more popped head. So again, you can see that it's basically broken. There's a little broken symbol in there. This way you can't just save them up and then use them on the next time you go out. But they'll be there anyway, so you can always just pick those up in there as well. All right, what else we got? We got a mission done. We got some XP towards Science Officer Gisandra. We didn't get any stickers or anything like that. That's okay. We got some credits, and we got 5 catalysts. Now, catalyst is what you use for crafting. And there we go. Got our crew member up. Look at me, I'm level 1. Look at me go. Again, I don't want to play too far ahead of the early access. Again, I think they should have just wiped the whole thing. But that's just me and my old school ways. I'm not going to make everybody else do the same. They can make their choices. They can make their choices how they want to do it. All right, right click puts this all away. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Put that all away. And then now we have some resin. We can go over here. Again, I have played the game in early access. I mean, in beta, and then also a little bit in the network. thing, but we want to go to gadgets, and we want to go ahead and make ourselves a mini mash. And there we go. So we got that done. Off to Captain Jupiter. Over here. Let me go over here and talkie.
I was a hero too, once upon a time.
Oh, well, there you go. We're going to get Captain Jupiter rep. We're going to get some bites, and we're going to get some credits right over here. Claim all. I got these to turn in as well, or those are completed with him. Triage. Okay. Use the Medi Mash. Okay. Left click to track it. Over here. What other quest objectives do we have? Oh, did my alarm go off? I think it did. Yes, it did. Okay, over here. Sometimes I turned it off. I don't even remember what it was for. Hey, Siri, set an alarm for 5 minutes called Rods. Thank you. All right, there we go. So we're going to let that run in the background. Back over here. What do we got? Scan flora and fauna. So we'll go ahead and track that one. We'll track this one so we have all of our stuff tracked over here. We got to use the Medi Mash. I don't think we can use them here in the station, so we got to make some and take them with us, so we need at least 3 of them. I love this whole, like, climbing things in this game. I love the climbing where you climb up on the side of stuff. Very nice. Okay, we got to make some more. So we'll go to Gadget, Mini Mash. So we need at least 3, but we're just going to go ahead and make 5. Now, why would I make 5 as opposed to just 2 or 3 or 10 or 15? The reason why I make 5 is the max stack of that particular item. So this game is all about inventory management, everybody, and most games like this. The reason why is because if you have 6 Medi Mashes, it's taking up another slot. That means that's a slot that you can't use to bring more stuff back. So you definitely want to keep that going. Let me catch up a little bit on chat over here. Phoenix coming in. Says, Kismet, did you happen to participate in Astroneer Network stress tests on the 5th and 6th of June? I did. A little bit. I lost power when I was going to play it all night long, and I completely lost power. I was completely out of power for a while. I don't even know how long it was. 30 minutes, an hour, I don't remember. It was a while. So it was like fate saying, Kismet, rest. Fate was trying to tell me to rest, and so I did. So yes, I did a little bit. I did a little bit in there, and I did get the rewards for doing it a little bit, but I went in and I threw all that stuff away. I dropped it all on the ground so I can start again from scratch. But some of the intro stuff, all of that stuff, that was already done. And again, I could go in, find my thing, delete my save and all that stuff, but I'm not going to do that. I think you guys got the gist of it. You want to see it, and go back and watch the stress test or the network test one for the intro. And I've already done several of the intros. Intro's pretty much the same. And so, again, now we're just going to continue from where we're at. So we're just going to keep it on. Now, again, I did not go in and grind during the network test so I could get ahead of everybody else and, oh, well, I'm going to go do the network test so I have all the stuff and I get all the quests done and all that stuff. I think that's a terrible thing to do. Again, when you rush ahead, everybody, it seems like you're getting ahead of everybody else, but I think what you're doing is you're basically draining the fun out of the game, unless that's your idea of fun. If that's your idea of fun, hey, more power to you. But people who like, play permadeath, that's not my jam, but that might be yours. People who rush ahead, like if you're in like World of Warcraft and you're like, oh, I want to be world's first number 80. And so you do it like in 2 days. Well, guess what? There were so many adventures between level 1 and level 80 that you totally missed out on. You missed out on all the ups and downs and the joys and the team moments and the new people you could have met along the way. See, the journey is the most important part of it, the middle part. Not the, you got to 80 and you're, whatnot. I always think that, I want to rush to the end. Do you want to rush to die? Because that's basically what happens to your game when you get to the end of a game and you've done everything you can do. It's dead to you. You're like, oh, okay, I'll go play another game. I don't ever rush to the end of a game. I don't ever rush in that way because I know how it feels when you do. I know how it feels. I see it all the time. People rush to the end. But again, if that's your jam, that's how you like to play. It's your game. You play it how you want. I'm just telling you from my point of view, that's a terrible way to play a game, is to rush ahead. All right, so we need some scrap and some circuit boards, too. I see right here, so we can make some keys. We'll get on that. In fact, let me get my spreadsheet over here for some Starseeker. And, oh, yeah, I had a whole bunch of suggestions in there. Look at all those suggestions. Yeah, I sent those in. Okay, and let's see. We need to make need for keys. We need some not compounded resin. We need some scrap plus. Well, actually, I should probably put how many numbers it is. 3 scrap, 1 circuit board. Okay, so that's the next thing we're going to work on is our exo keys. So we worked on our basic resources so we can make meds. Then we're going to go work on our exo keys so that we can open up chests and things like that. And again, in each game, I always think about, okay, what's my standard equipment, right? When you're playing 7 Days to Die, you'll notice that in my bar, I keep a bunch of standard equipment, and I keep those slots locked. And the reason why I keep them locked is I like to have stone and wood and coal and, you know, my ammo and all that stuff that's a standard thing in my inventory. That's one of the greatest things they did in 7 Days to Die, by the way, is the ability to lock your resources. This way, all the junk that you don't need, we're going to do our rods, you can just throw that in the bank without it accidentally taking the stuff that you want to keep out of there, which it used to do, by the way. But then they added the ability to lock the slots. One of the greatest things they added because it's really awesome. And of course, I'm going to show you that when we start 7 Days a Day Streamer Weekend tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And again, I might be here a little early on Friday. We'll see how it goes. But I might be here a little bit early just to make sure the server's up, to make sure that everybody can download the game. All that kind of stuff. So I may be here at 9. Not making any 100% promises because you know how my life is. The second I commit to something, everybody, I hate being unreliable. And through my medical conditions, everybody, I am just unreliable. You can't rely on me to be here every single time at 10 o'clock, especially when I streamed 7 days last time and then 7 days the week before that, and then did 16 and a half hours, 17 and a half hour days, 12 hour days, 12 hours days, 12 hours days. I'm really pushing myself. And then I find where that line is, and usually I leap over it. And then I say, okay, you know, and then I push that line a little bit forward. And that's what I do, everybody. I just got to push it forward so I could do more and do more. And that's how I've gotten as far as I've gotten, because I was DOA, everybody, dead on arrival many years ago. So yes, again. Should also be able to delete the character in the main mission. This way works too. Yes. Oh, you can just delete your character in the main menu, is what you're trying to say? Main menu, not main mission. Yeah, that'd be a good feedback for them. Can you do that? Let's go see. Nope. No options. Be nice in settings. Game. Reset character. Right there. Bam. Player info, account linking, legal notices. I don't want any of those, especially those legal notices. I don't like no legal notices. All right. By the way, I set my, if you guys missed it, I set my player ping visibility to squad only, meaning that other people in the world cannot see my pings. This way they don't end up going and grabbing the resources that I'm pinging so I can find it, that kind of thing. I'm glad they added that option. All right. So I don't see it reset there in the main menu. I think that was a suggestion more than a thing. So I'm going to put that in my suggestions over here as well. Now, I'm sure there's so many people to be like, why would you want to delete your character? Why would you not want to have a huge advantage over everybody else? I think just saying it probably answers its own question, right? There we go. So delete character. Restart in main menu or settings, game, reset, game, something like that. All right, I made a note of it. And again, I'll get a whole bunch of them and then I'll give them feedback on it. So yes, I did participate in that thing in a small way. I was going to do it much more, but I got hosed. I got hosed by power. Kismet, Spacecraft is a maybe nice game for your team. Space MMO with a lot of resources. Two people actually suggested that to me on Discord. And I went in and I found it in my list of learn to play games that I've already played. I played it back in February, I think it was. I think it was February that we did play it already. So, I didn't play it all the way through. I just did a learn to play on it. So I did post it on the Discord so you can watch it if you want. If you want to watch me play, again, I have all my stuff up there, but I have thousands of videos. You can go back and check it out. But thank you for the suggestion. Probably not best to suggest it in the chat, though, because I'm not going to remember. It's not your fault. It's my fault. Best to go onto the Discord, and there is actually a section on my Discord that says game suggestions. You can throw them in there. Just take a moment, though, so I don't have a bunch of duplicates, because that takes me hours and hours and hours to take those duplicates out. And go. There's a list of all the games that I have played already on stream, and with the links to all the videos, which took me hundreds of hours to put that list together for you, so and for everybody. So if you want to see it on there. Now, some of those are not on there yet because they're like 2025s, and I have to go in and update that list. More stuff for Kismet to do. I'll get around to it eventually. All right, we're back in. We did our stuff. Now we got to go use our mini-mash. Let me get my thing going here. We got to go use 3 mini-mash. We got to scan flora and fauna, and we got to scan an exo wreckage. And there's a bunch of quests that you can get in the center here. I think you can only track up to 3 as well. I don't know if there's any community thing going on right now. Task board. Task board offers a rotating set of repeatable activities posted by various crew members. Complete tasks to gain rewards and crew member reputation. Your current reputation with each crew member can be viewed in your digital assistance device, your DAD, under the crew tab. All right, cool. So again, we can see we have a bunch of various quests, like sightseeing the wetlands. We can visit a seaward spire. We can visit a swirling sinkhole and Orphan Island. Okay, now again, you get a bonus for first completion over here. And then Jambox, we have search resin. Oh, I just wanted to click on it to see what it was, not actually get it, but sure. And then again, just to show you that you can only have so many things, so you can have up to 3. So I don't even think it's necessary to get any more quests than 3. Though, if you do have these extra ones, I forget what the maximum amount of quests are. We might as well just grab a bunch of these. Yeah, you reach the limit. So you can have maximum of 5. But only 3 track. Now, of course, the advantage of that is that you're going to probably run around, grab some resin anyway. And you can see if I had that quest when I went to go get that resin, I would have got that one done too. Remember, you want to look for this first completion bonus here. If it's something that you've already done, then you're going to get kind of a repetition of that same thing. Like you can see here, these are the ones that are available. These are ones in progress, and these are the ones I can get down here. And probably just do them all, everybody. Do them all. Now, you have your primary quests from these peeps here who are like your people you're getting rep with, right? So if you've ever done reputation quests, like in World of Warcraft or whatever, you go out and you kill the bugbears or whatever those, fuzzy things are called way out in the middle by the elves over there. See, I remember them. I know what they are. What are those called, chat? All right, let's go ahead. Deep cut there in the chat. Oh, you World of Warcraft people. What are those big fuzzy bear-like guys that you can turn into? Because I remember us doing that for endless hours, everybody, getting that rep with them for some reason. I'm sure it was very important at the time. I don't remember what it was for now. But we would do raids. And so what we do is we do raids to get this rep. So we would do these raids. We'd have full 40-man raid. And then we'd be killing these mobs. And then we'd turn the raid over to another person, and that person would keep the raid going. And we got hundreds of people their rep all the way up. But I don't remember what that is, everybody. It's over in the elf area. You go south. Furbolgs? I can't remember. I can't remember what they're called, but they're like big fuzzy bears. You're running around, and eventually you can morph into those bears. I think it's what's the one that is the nature one? Is it the monk? I don't know. It's the one where you can be a bear, you can be a cat, and then you could be the fuzzy bear if you want to be. I think that's why we did that, by the way, now that I think about it. Hydrate. Good idea, let's do it. And thanks, everybody, for coming in and hanging out in the stream. So, again, if you want to work on your rep, that's up here. If you want to work on your progress of unlocking things, that's also down here, though this is a little bit of that, too. But, again, field medic here, hit Astroneers with Medimash. So I got to hit other Astroneers that I see, collecting stuff in the wetlands. So I'm just going to take the ones I have. And, again, even though you don't have them tracked, it'll still count toward those particular ones. Plus, this way you have like 5 things to do in case you get your 3 things done very quickly. So here we go again. We're just going to launch, and then you want to ready up right away so it doesn't wait like a minute to launch you down on the planet. Yes, actually very responsive. So they did fix that. I had a bit of a problem when they were first testing it, but now it seems to be working good. Timberborn Furblongs. Yes, there we go. Near Moonglade. That's it. Yeah, those are the only ones I remember that we really were hardcore working on that rep. All the other stuff, I usually just let the rep happen over time. But all right, let's start with using the Medi Mashes. So I'm just going to use them. Again, this interface is a bit awkward, I think. So X and then F to activate. And then X again, activate. I'm sure I'll get used to it after a while. So there we go. I'm just going to use all three to get those done. Now, we need to go around. We need to scan some flora and fauna while we're running around. Look at this, everybody. So you can see there's a big node here. I don't even know what the node is. Looks like compound. Yes. Okay, there we go. And again, we want to go around, scan everything that we can each and every time. There we go. And again, we're going to get some bytes from that. That's your monetary value that you can go around and do. By the way, very useful. This heavy metal, everybody, actually incredibly useful in the game. So when you see these, just pick these up, put them in your pocket. You can use them. Hey, there they are, my little buddies. What's up, little caroling? Oh, look how cute they are, everybody. Look how cute. Aren't they cute? Yeah, they're just so incredibly cute. Let's just go ahead and scan them. I probably have a quest for this and whatnot. And we're going to pick one up. And yeet! Yeet! I need a yeet counter. That's what I need. Yeet! You gotta go this way. Yeet! You just pick them up and yeet them, everybody. Later! Just like that, which is awesome. I love yeeting those baddies. I mean, they're not really bad unless you tick them off. Then they come after you. Alright, we'll get some more compound. I'm all about it, even though I have like 100. I mean, it's right here. It's just begging me to take it with me. I really love the way that they've done their new shaper versus Astroneer. Their new shaper is awesome. I mean, it's like, take that, roll that back into Astroneer. That's how cool that is. But then again, it's probably a different engine, so it might be hard to do that, but it is what it is. Different technology, different engine. That's probably not an easy thing to do. But I'm sure there's some genius out there that could do it. Like Kismet, I could do it. I could make it happen. And this is what most of these games are like, everybody. It's really about resources and about stamina, about power, the kind of power you need to power stuff. Then having the right equipment to make it happen. That's why we're collecting all these resources, so we have enough equipment to make it happen. Again, you see I scanned to see if there's any more. Oh, resin over here. And you can climb, which is super cool. Make sure you get to the top before you run out of stamina. It's like resin mount. Oh, I forgot to scan. There we go. Another thing I like about this is when it's floating. See, if I cut underneath there, it just makes that get destroyed, which I really like. Look at the water coming out of there. Cool. This is totally my type of game, everybody. 100% my type of game. The bunch down here, we got to go this way anyway. I think there is some carotlings and things down here. Let's go ahead and hit up some more resin. And then we'll scan some stuff on the way. Not too far away from that one. Now again, if something's in your way, just shape your way through. Just like that. Wow, a lot of compound in this world. Nice. Remember, these worlds are all randomized. Ooh, what do we got over here? Echo Wreckage. Okay, I needed that one. Again, especially at the beginning of the game, everybody, you want to just go and scan everything. And you'll know whether you scanned it or not because there's a check mark when you scanned it. So big love to them for putting that in there. And then you get out of that mode, and then you see if there's anything you can pick up, like some debris there, which can probably be converted to something else. More debris here. Lots of debris. Again, I would take a little bit of everything with you. But we do need to scan some exo wreckage. Out there, we need to... Usually you want to get the base of stuff. Again, I'm 14 of 25. What's up, little guy? We're going to have to come back and rescan those guys anyway. Hey, you want to go for a swim? Yeet! Okay, that's 6, everybody. You guys keep track. I think I'm going to make me a yeet counter for you in the chat. All right, here's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, we need this scrap. Okay, cool. Grab that scrap. Hey, what's up, little guy? Go find your friend. Yeet! That's probably one of my favorite parts right there, by just yeeting those guys. All right, spare parts. Do we scan all this? Yeah, we'll get some of this. Remember, you can always drop this stuff, so if you get a bunch of stuff that you don't really want, you can just drop it. Me, I'm trying to get all these circuit boards, scan all this exo wreckage, and other things that I might need to scan. And again, I'm looking at the little square there and seeing if it has a check mark. If it does, then I already scanned it. But if it doesn't, like right there, boom, I can scan that. And there we go. And I'm getting bytes for that. That means I'm getting dollar bills. Dollar bills. I'll grab this, put that in my backpack. And we'll just keep running along. We already looked at that one there. We're kind of going toward this resin over here. Now, sometimes things will be underground as well. I prefer if they're not. And again, I don't go over if I don't have to. I just go through. Oh, and there it is. Oh, and we already got a quest done. When you get a quest done, triage, get that out of there. Do resin. And let's see. Oh, I need to scan the resin deposits. Not just get the resin, but I got to scan them. I'm on it. Wow, look at all this resin. Now again, you get upgrades, you get stamina upgrades, you get speed upgrades, and all of that later on. We'll get into all those upgrades as we level up. Again, just take our time. Oh, my alarm went off again, and I totally did not pay attention to it. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes called Screws. Thank you. Kind of teaches you to say your pleases and thank yous. Would have been good for my kids when they were little. I use Siri all the time, by the way. I use it also to turn the lights on and off. And to turn my computers on and off, too. I mean, I turn my computers off at the wall level because you have a lot of leaching power. And it may not seem like much, but over a year, 2 years, 5 years, 10 years, that's a lot of money, everybody. That's a lot of your dollar bills just going so you have that little white light or a little green light or whatever you have on your monitor on all the time. So what I did is I got some smart plugs, put it at the actual start of where you plug it into the wall. Then I plugged my computers into behind that. And yes, you can accidentally turn your entire thing off. Don't do that. But then you plug your computer into that, and then you can just say, hey, turn that off, just like that. So very easy. Very easy to just turn it off in your GGs. And then it cuts down that leaching power. I mean, to the tune of like, hundreds of dollars a year. If you use your computer a lot, like I do. So that's saving money is not spending money, everybody. That's that constant Kismet motion there. Okay, what else we got? We got another resin nearby. Would be awesome. Nope. Nope. We've got a landing thing there. I wonder what we got over here. Let's just ping this side. We'll go look and see if we can find anything else this way. Again, we're scanning the wreckage. We're finding resin deposits. We're scanning flora and fauna. I think it's got to be one that we already have. Or one that we don't have. Sorry, the other way. Yeah, see, I got 15 and 25. There's definitely some I haven't scanned yet. I think it's best just to run around with your little scanner on. You might see something that you might not have seen before. Again, it gives me 5 bytes every time I do this. What's up, guys? Yeah, come on, follow me over here. Follow me over here. Yeah, right here. Come over here. Yeet! Look at them all coming back for me. Hey, I got knocked out. Now he's gonna die. So they go crazy on you, everybody. Perfect timing, little guy. What's up? Yeet! Yeet! There's some loot out there. Grab that. Alright, onward. I just love to yeet those guys. It's fun every time. Alright, whoa, what do we got over here? Oh, just a bunch of resin laying around over here. Or, I mean, a bunch of compound laying around over here in the corner. Nice. I think I got enough of that for now. Look at this deal. He's back! Eat! Oh. Another one. What's up, little guy? Yeet! I wonder if I can shape this out. No, I can't damage this. This is like where they spawn. They get a little creepy after a while because they're like all up in your business. It's like that guy from Skyrim. It's always up in your face. Oh, you're wonderful. You're the best. Ah, push him off a cliff. It's creepy when you do it too much, everybody. When you're like, oh, you're the greatest. You're the thing. Oh, I want to be around you all the time. And I just want to like stalk you. It gets too creepy for me. Don't be creepy. Don't be stalking people. Don't get too overzealous when it comes to singing people's praises. It really does turn people off, everybody. It really does. Don't be too obsessed as well. Obsession can also be a creepy thing. Don't be showing up at people's houses and whatnot. That's creepy. Don't do that. What's up, you little carrot guys? All right. We need to find some more resin. What we need to do? Oh, yeah, we can find it right here and we can scan it. All right. Get some more. The thing I really like about Ashnir is it's pretty mellow, right? It's not like you're battling and you're doing all that stuff all the time. You have a lot of this kind of downtime where you're just, or collecting time. Just collecting resources. Just relaxing, taking it easy. I mean, hey, you worked hard. You deserve it. But if you do want to get into battles with mobs and all of that stuff, you totally can. If you want to go do crazy stuff. And there's like progressing more difficulty in the game. Right now, obviously, we're doing the lowest difficulty thing, which is to collect resources. Sometimes it's actually pretty hard because you got these darn mobs that are running up on you trying to get you every 5 seconds. Those mobs are rough, man. They luckily sleep most of the time now. And they're not constantly attacking you all the time because it's really obnoxious when mobs are just non-stop attacking you. Anyone who's played Subnautica, the early access, knows what I'm talking about. Those darn fish that are just constantly attacking you. You got to turn that down just a little bit. I can understand it if you get up in their face and whatnot. That's on you, but not if they're all just like can detect you from 5 miles away. and then start attacking you. There should be a limit in which they see you and you're detected and they attack you. And I'm sure they're going to fine-tune all of that, everybody. Don't worry about it. That's why I don't get upset about it. I don't go in their forums and write, you know, a 14-page dissertation on how that sucks. I just say, hey, the aggro is too high. And then I move on with my life. Again, especially if you're being an a-hole in those posts, everybody, they're just going to ignore you, as they should. They should ignore you for being a jerk. Just relax. Take a breath. Write it down. Say, look, this is how it works. This is how it should work. Simple as that. This one, I already been here. 12 of 20. All right. I already did that one, too. All right. I think this is where I was. All right. What about over here? We got the stompers over there. And we got a launch thing here. Yeah, here we go. Over here. More exo debris field. So we'll ping over that way. I like to ping so I can see it on the radar and also in front of me. Makes it so much easier. All right, let's do some sliding. Can I not do my sliding? Not enough stamina. Gotta practice my slide jump. You build momentum, see? See, I'm getting faster. Something you do also in Satisfactory, by the way. Hey, we're talking. Now we're talking, getting the good stuff. I need that. Oh, what? Well, that sucks. Unable to connect to Steam. Awesome. Awesome. That's my favorite thing. Yes. It rarely ever works, but I click it anyway. Let's see what happens. Oh, hey, it actually worked. Awesome. Hey, big love to them for making that work. How much time we got left? 13 minutes. Yeah, they actually fixed that. Cool. I'm all about it. All right, again, you're going to start with the basic stuff first, everybody. That's what I highly recommend. Okay, they took my ping out. That's what they did. Sometimes I remember if I already got it. See, I look at the check marks to see if I got it, which I did. Okay, now this is something I learned in the network test right here. We're going to get our thing here. Just seeing if I have it. This one. Now this little thing is sending out a whole bunch of thing that basically knocks out your... missed it. That knocks out your power. So I guess I could just go in here and find it and just throw it at it right there. Oh, but it shocks me. Okay, well, that's okay. But basically, these things are super useful. As you can see, they're super useful in just having these things. You also throw them in mobs. But I can go ahead and do this. Now, I got to unbury this, but I don't have any keys, so I don't think it's going to matter. Try not to get it in the water. Being in the water, bad. Oh, boy. Yeah, it needs the exo key. That's okay. We'll come back for it. We have the ability to do that. Mission complete. All right, awesome. Again, we got to scan a bunch of this. Anything else? We're going to scan exo wreckage. Okay. Again, we're trying to get our exo wreckage. Now, we got some done. So we can go ahead and track our other stuff. Wetlands. What else we need to do? Visit the seaweed spire, the swirling sinkhole, and visit Orphan Island. You guys are keeping track. Yeet! Yeet! That's got to be about 10 or 15 now. I mean, does it count if I yeet the same ones? I would say no. All right, scanning all this. Oh, I didn't go do my screws. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not diligently doing my satisfactory over here. Let's go like this. And see, not only am I converting stuff, but also I'm moving the screws over there where they can be processed. Of course, I could die because I'm not paying attention to my character in the other game. So we may have a few, hey, I'm working on satisfactory deaths. Probably best to do that on the space station, especially because I could have just a few minutes left. And then I'm over here doing this for a few minutes, and then it causes my character to die. Probably not best to do it when you only have like a minute left. But you can, I did just figure out that you can survive even if you are past your time. You can just heal yourself. That will extend your time so you can get back to the rocket and go from there. All right, and he's out here. And just getting a whole bunch of resources. This is going to take a really, really long time. But we'll get it done. Again, just play it in the background while we're playing other games. Advantage of having a decent machine. Okay, go. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Thank you. Okay, what else are we looking for? We're looking for scan flora and fauna and resin deposits. Let's go ahead and see if there's any resin deposits over here. Nothing over here. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Where am I going? I'm going that way when I want to go the other way. This way. Whee! Sliding in the mud. Aha! Okay, did I pick any of these up? I did not. Well, then let's see if this will work. Kind of. And also pick it up and throw it like I just did. Man, we were walking away with tons of loot today. I threw that key. That was not it. Where's my healing things? There they are. Okay, heal, activate. See how long it took me to get my heal there, everybody? It took a really, really long time. Now, there was a key there. There it is. That's what I was looking for. We got transistors. Oh, and now we're full. Okay, so this is a thing, and we want to use our key. Do we have a... let's drop that. Is there a chest here somewhere? Huh. I don't see a chest. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Debris. No. Okay, so I'm full, as you would imagine. Let's see. I feel like we'll just take this. Or do I want to take that back to get credit for it? I want to keep those. Keep that. Probably want to keep all this stuff. But it makes it where I can't grab any of this other stuff, right? So I can grab the scrap and I can stack that. Let's see. Debris, I have too much of that. Over here, more scrap. Okay, not enough room for that either. Drop that. More scrap. Drop that. Again, usually you find a chest, but in this case, not finding it. So you have to decide what's most valuable. What do you want to take with you when you leave? All right, that's really the trick. And I need more flora and fauna. I wonder if underwater counts. By the way, we should look at our time. 5 minutes. Okay, right about now is when you want to think, should I be heading to the takeoff zone? Little island out here. Let's go see what this is all about. Oh, these are these guys. What's up, guys? Yeah, got that done. Okay, cool. I say we did a good job. Those guys are non-hostile, but we got to bail. So we're going to tag. Now remember, it's going to take you a certain amount of time to get there as well. And we just got to scan for some resin deposits. I wonder if there's any resin deposits on the way. Nope. Not that I see, but these guys are non-hostile unless you're hostile to them. So you can just let them do their thing. Again, you can also scan them while you're going by. Each of them are like an individual scan, so you're getting a bunch of bytes just from scanning them. Then they have stuff in their backpack, so if you give them something, like if I go and give them one of these things, like this, and then just drop it. One of them will pick it up, look at it, see if he wants it. He loves it. Okay, so he'll take that and he'll drop this. And then somebody else might grab that. You don't want to have too many of them because if you wanted that, you're going to have trouble. You're going to have to grab it. And really what you're looking for is the heart over his head. So he don't want that. All right. Let's see if somebody else wants this. This guy. Okay, he likes that. Now he's going to drop whatever he's got. Then I'm going to pick that up. All right, see? Now put it away. And so on. So you might be able to get resources from them that you can't find. We're going this way. And if worse comes to worse, you know, you might drop your stuff. So just think of it like kind of like a Tarkov-like game where... whoa, it gave way. Where whatever you take in, you could lose. Right, so if you take in a bunch of healing potions and all of that stuff and all your best equipment and everything, you could lose all of that just by not going back in time. But you can extend your time, as you saw, where I could just heal myself through it while I was waiting for my ship to come down or while you're trying to run back to your ship. Know that there's like a 5-second window of it coming down as well. And then you don't have to wait for it to all the way come down. You just hit F right there, and then you're out, just like that. Have I tried Planet Crafter? I have. Yes, actually I played it multiple times on stream. You can find all that info on my Discord. I will throw the links in there for everybody. Just pop over to the Discord. There's a thing in there that says Games Kismet has played, or something like that. Let me go figure out what the actual name of that is. It is... What's it called? It is called... what? Kismet Games Played. There we go. Yeah, so something along those lines. So you can click there, and then you can look alphabetically to see if it's a game that I've played, and then there's a link there. You can click on it and go watch me play that game. Again, that's like hundreds of hours of work, going in and making that list of all the games I've played, and then finding all the appropriate things. I mean, if you're doing it as you're going along, that's different. But I had to go back and look at all the last 10 years, and that took a while. But yeah, I have several playthroughs of Planet Crafter. In fact, if you want to see any of my playthroughs, everybody, you can also go to YouTube and just go Kismet BP. Remember the BP part, and then space, and then whatever the name of the game is. So Kismet BP space Planet space Crafter. Boom, there you go. Or put Planet Crafter together if you want to. You get the idea. All right, we got all that cool stuff. Let's go. And we got a bunch of rep. We got a bunch of credits. Science officer. Got a little bit with Jam there. A little bit with Jupiter. Level up. Talk to the crew member to receive your reward and unlock more conversations. Look at me. I'm all the way up to level 2. I know. I'm doing awesome. I'm sure there's some people who've been playing it nonstop. Everybody are like level 55 or 97 or some ridiculous amount. Me, I'm not in any hurry. See, the people who do that kind of thing, everybody who go, look at me, I'm level 75 already. They got something to prove. I got nothing to prove. I've already proven all the things I need to prove in my life. I'm good. I'm all good. Okay, we'll go ahead and take all this stuff out. Now, there is both your stash, which is a bunch of stuff here, and then your resource stash over here. So you can see that we've got some polymers, so we're going to go ahead and right-click that to take that out. That's like a bonus slot. Those are like your rewards, and you right-click it, and then it will go back in. But you're like, Kismet, it doesn't show up here. That's right. It's going to show up right here with your polymer there. And now we have a start of some resources, right? So we went and we collected a bunch of resin and whatnot. And we can use those for making stuff. Now, really what you want to do is there is a progression to the game. So that progression in the game is based purely on the quests. So you got to go to all the various people and turn those quests in. This way you unlock more things. Right here, we're going to unlock, what is it? Hold on. Can I not get out of there? Oh, I can't get out once I... Can I not hit escape? Can't hit escape. Tab. Oh, you can't get out of a collect rewards thing. Oh, we better write that down. Escape to get out of collect rewards. Instead of only having the option to press claim all. Because sometimes you might want to just look, you might have accidentally clicked or whatever, you don't want to claim them yet for whatever reason. But we're going to get a power mod and a health mod. Awesome. Let's get that. Okay, and you can see our rep is going up, and of course we're going to unlock more and more stuff as we go. You get all these rewards for different levels. Yeah, it looks like it goes to level 20. And I can also sell stuff and also buy stuff from him, by the way, because he's also a vendor, so you can just straight up buy stuff, including power regulator. Greatly reduces power consumption on the user nearby Astroneers for a limited duration. Empty canister, and then your gadgets. Of course, stim pack, same thing. Greatly reduces stamina consumption on the user nearby Astroneers for a limited duration. So that's one you just use, and then it hits everybody nearby you. Okay, what other quests do we have? All right, what do we got? I think we got to go turn some in. Scan the deposits. Still doing that one. Completed. Oh, we had to go see this guy over here. Yeah, we can see the symbol. And then also another symbol over there to talk to that NPC. So shift and then control will slide, and then you jump, slide, jump, slide. You build momentum that way.
How's my favorite Astroneer?
Doing good. How you doing? All right, turn that in. So I clicked on it. I turned it in. I got all those rewards that you saw. And then I can do another supply run over here. Now notice it says, hey, it's not the first time you've done that thing. You want to look for the ones that say do that first thing right over there. But I already got the quest, so that's why it doesn't say that. All right, we need to get some box right while we're out. There's a ton of that out there. Again, slide, jump. Just hold down basically W, Shift, and Control all at the same time. It should be Shift and C, because that's much easier to do.
What if we're stars?
All right, so we already got hello done. Crafting comforts. We're going to do that. We're going to loot plants in the wastelands. We're going to deliver fire canister to Ensign Morel. So we need 5 fire canisters, some rubber, air blast to Ensign Morel. Deliver the disposable air blast in there. So basically that's a bunch of crafting. And then stuff we could also find in the world. We're going to run over here. It's kind of telling us where to go. You can see over there. It's kind of telling us to go this way. Put that away. All right, now.
Really?
I know, right? I get all my rewards. Oh, I didn't get all my rewards. There's more. Collect more. Claim all. So now I'm going to get some stem packs and some credits. Awesome. Did I not claim? I don't think I claimed them all from over here either. Because it's got that symbol. That tells me that, hey, get over here and talk to this guy.
At your service.
Let's see. Reputation. Collect rewards. There we go. We're going to get a super water canister and a terrain canister. Trampoline coming up. So again, you just quest, you get rep, you earn rewards, that kind of game loop cycle, and then of course your crafting as well. So let's go over here. And let's put some of this away, because I know I'm not going to use any of that for right now. Unless I have a quest for it. And we're getting a bit of resources going there. Okay, so I got to deliver this stuff, but let's see if there's anything over here. I got to get some bauxite. Deliver fire canister. Deliver rubber. What does a fire canister take? Can I make fire canisters? I cannot, but I can start to make some mods here. See, I have some of these resources. So let's go see what mods we currently have on. We have none. Okay, so we want to go ahead and get into crafting some utility mods. We also have movement mods. The dash one's really fun because you can have this rapid dash while falling, which is kind of cool. We make some aluminum. Then your health mod and your power mod, which we just unlocked. Notice that it takes the 300 here to do that, to actually craft it, but you also need the resources. So we need ceramic composite and Brudith shard, and we need graphite, which we have, aluminum, and xenocrystal data. So we'll get into all of that. That's actually a multiplayer thing, but let's go over here. Oh, I should pin it. Let's go over here and craft one of these. We're going to craft this one, so we'll go here and we'll... Oh, I've already got my stuff tracked. Let's untrack this stuff for now. I could just get away with untracking one, but you get the idea. And then we left click here. Oops. I thought it was left click. Is it right click? Right click. Right click to track that. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to go in here, and it doesn't actually say the name of the thing underneath there, which would be nice. As if we could see the actual name of what's the blueprint, because sometimes people are not going to know what the other thing is. Like, I don't remember what the other thing was. Aluminum, that's what it was. I guess eventually you'll learn what it is. All right, aluminum right here. It's going to come from resin. What do we need? What a surprise. Bauxite. Bauxite and some resin. So we're going to go ahead and get that. Anything else we can try to do? In here, power regulator. Now these are gadgets, so these are temporary, and then some of these things are more permanent as well. So what do we want to do here? Ceramic composite. That's like clay right here. Can we do that? We need silicon, and we don't have any silicon because we need quartz. All right, write down some things we need here. We need some quartz. What else? We need some bauxite. Just to remind ourselves, what else do we need in here? We're going to eventually need a organic. Oh, for sure, matchlite. Put that in there, just in case we see that. Running along. And then also, I think one of those things needed rubber as well, one of those quests. And just adding it to my spreadsheet to make it easier. Right over there. All right, there we go. This way I don't have to keep looking every single time and figure out what it is. Oh, and sulfurite as well. Which is basically zinc. Okay, we'll work on those basics. And we'll go ahead and make ourselves some more of our gadgets. We're going to go ahead and make some more Medimashes. All right, and again, I'm only going to make enough to fit in a single stack. So again, I want to get the utilities and nozzles and all that stuff. Now, I already had those, and I got them when you first start, but I decided to reset, so we can just start from scratch. Okay, now also, I have a bunch of scrap, and I have a bunch of circuit boards, so we can go ahead and make that. Apparently, I only had one circuit board, so we're going to make exo key there, and then we'll go ahead and bring our exo keys with us over here. There we go. And they need a sort function. You go out, come back in. Does it auto sort? No. Sort in inventory. That kind of stuff drives me crazy. I want to be organized. Keep that stuff organized. All right, and again, you have your storage and then your loadout, which we'll get to that loadout later on. But right now, we're going to take our keys. We're going to take our Medimash, which is going to take up 2 slots. And then we're going to go start launch, ready up. How are we doing? Wow, 3 hours have gone by. Do we like it? Yes, I enjoy the game. I think it's pretty fun. Again, remember, it's early access, so they're still putting in all the stuff. Storyline and additional content and all that other stuff. So I never give it a full rating until it actually releases. But the gameplay loop I really like. I enjoy Astroneer as well, so that does give me a little bit of extra hey, I like this thing kind of thing. All right, let's go ahead and get the stuff we think we're going to get done. We'll tick that one out for now. We'll get resin. I wonder if I could take out a crafting one while I'm at it. That's a good question. We'll go ahead and do Boxrite. Then can we do comfort? No, because we have the crafting one in there. So how can we take out the crafting one? Stickers, event. I just go and right click up here. I go find it in the Astropedia. How could I untrack that right now? Not sure. Not sure how to untrack that. But let's go around, scan some more stuff. Okay, we're also looking for resin, so let's start with that. Wow, okay. I mean, you always need resin anyway. This is like the #1 thing you're always running out of. But we really just need to scan it. There we go. For our quest, but hey, we're here. Get that resin. And I could probably spend about 20 hours just collecting resin and still not have enough in the long run. And any game like this that has quest progression means that you're going to get faster at doing this. Normally in Astroneer, in the beginning you have a certain level of drill bit, and then you can upgrade your drill bits. You can get different types of gadgets and things in this game. You can upgrade all of that stuff as you go through, but you got to do the quest first to unlock the ability to craft those things. You get the idea. Just having some fun, spending some time, doing the thing. Like this. All right, we're going to wait until our satisfactory is ready again. I always hit R instead of M. All right, let's ping another one. Oh, we need that box right, but we need to get one more resin, and this one's nice and close. Again, I highly recommend to change your pinging to squad only. And then if you need to, if you're doing like a multiplayer quest or something like that, then I would put it where everybody sees it. Because what happens is people run wherever you mark. And so they run out there and you're like, okay, I'm just marking this resource. You run out there and then all of a sudden they're there too, grabbing that resource, which is not always the greatest thing. Because it's an open world resource. Data driven, there we go. Aha, see that resin's down in there. Mission complete. All right, well, anytime we get a mission done, throw another one on there. I had to loot some plants there, so we got that going. And you don't want to be too far below the surface level, because if they are, then it's more difficult to dig down there, just like in Astroneer. Certain planets, the soil is more dense, so you got to have better drill bits. We're currently just starting the game off. Be cool if you had like deployable extractors. Uh-oh, no stamina. Ooh. Problem with climbing. Oh, that's really far over there. It's weird how sometimes they're offset like that. Okay, instead of trying to climb, we'll just climb, if you know what I mean. We'll just drill our way up to the surface. Remember, you don't run out of power on your drill, so you can just drill all day, every day, which I think is actually a good idea. This way you're not constantly running out of power every time you're trying to drill and do stuff, because that sucks. Alright, we're going to collect some plants here. Hydro sacs, very useful. Totally the wrong button. Okay, we get that done? We did. Rubber and bauxite. Alright, let's go do that bauxite. We saw a ton of that up here. Let's go. Again, these type of games are all about... notice I used that edge to shape my way down. All about doing your thing. What's this? I don't know what it is, but we'll get it anyway. Oh, there's the box right there, in front of my face. And you got to kind of learn what stuff looks like after a while. Alright, got that done. But I'm not just going to collect a little bit of it. You should collect all that you can, so you don't have to come back and get more. I always find that it's more efficient in the moment to grab it than to say, oh, well, I'll just come back and grab some of that later. Well, you got 50 other things to do later. The best time to do something is usually now. Procrastination rarely helps. We're going to need a ton of this anyway. Making some higher level resources. And I always tell it to you straight, everybody. If I didn't like it, I'd tell you I didn't like it. It's as simple as that. I'm at the age I answer nobody. I say whatever I want. And also accept responsibility for it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Bad guy, bad guy, bad guy. Very angry. Very, very angry. Climb! Watch, you're going to jump up here. They ran back. Alright, well, at least we got some bauxite. Okay, now we need some rubber. Not rubber, what's this? Astral flux. Didn't I need some of that? Let's ping it. Now we got to dip without this guy getting us. Oh, elevated readings in the wasteland. Cool. I didn't know I was in the squad. Get up there. It's usually safer to be up high, by the way. I'll get a little bit of this. Now remember, it looks like I'm taking out a lot, but really I'm shaping all that out and I'm getting like 3 or 4 of them. Again, maybe 2, maybe 1. Out of all that I just did, you can see in my inventory that, let's see if I didn't get any. So I didn't get any. So again, you got to find a much bigger node. It looks like there's something over here. Let's see what this is. What's this? Clay. Okay. Weirdly, my brain goes straight to Die Hard. You're like, Kismet, how can you go from clay to Die Hard? It's actually fairly easy. Because when the guy runs into him, the evil guy, runs into John McClane, he then puts on an American accent. He goes, "My name is Bill Clay." That's his name in the movie, everybody. So every time I hear Clay, I hear that Bill Clay in my head. And that's how you connect Clay to Clay in Die Hard. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's how my brain works anyway. Okay, we got to switch over here while we're standing in a safe position, and let's go ahead and make some more iron rods. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 5 minutes called rods. Okay, what were we doing? We were trying to find... Thank you. We were trying to find what? Rubber. Don't see any. Well, let's wander clear across the map. What do you think? How much time do we got? 19 minutes. We'll wander across the map. See if we can find some fire canisters or something. Approach and activate the console to begin. Nah, I'm good. Must have walked past one of those things. Baddie over there. Oh, big guy. Don't see any rubber. It gets real awkward when you're on that thing and you're sliding around. The exploration is one of the great part of this game too. You might run across something you've never seen before. I'm down for. Hey, what's up, little guys? Hey, yeet! What's up, dude? Yeet! Never stops being fun. Eating those baddies. I mean, they're not baddies unless you make them into baddies, but still. A lot of these Hydra sacks on this run. What the heck is that thing flying across there? Oh man, it's a scan fest over here. We're making them bites. Making them bites. This is how you make your money right here. You just scan stuff. Dollar bills. Give me them dollar bills up in here. Alright, is there any other quests that I have that I should be doing here? And then just visit this one. Supply run, which I have not found the rubber yet. And then a bunch of stuff I got to deliver. Okay. Man, I forget what it is that you have to feed these guys. Let's see. Let's try to feed them one of these. Yeah, you have to be able to feed them the thing. Yeah, I don't have the ability to feed them. Okay. Something on the other side here. Compound. Not what I'm looking for. Do another scan. No moss. Now you should always be looking toward a landing area so that you can go there. I might have to go over here to the bridge and all that stuff eventually. Let's see. Where's the landing area? There's one nearby. How much time we have left? 16 minutes. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Okay. What am I looking for? Rubber. So I don't know where that's at, so we're just going to click right there and go this way. What's up, little guys? So that's why they have these quests in these orders. Usually it's to teach you about the mechanics of the game to get, you know, rubber and aluminum going and all that stuff. That's why it's there. There's our astral flux. You see, that takes a minute. Somehow I think pressing down on the mouse makes that go faster, but it really doesn't. I know, it's like an instinct thing. It's kind of like when you're playing the piano, everybody. When you press the key down, it makes a louder noise, usually. But not in using your mouse. It doesn't do any good. Again, you got a lot of this stuff inside this other stuff. And so I'm basically just taking it all down. Just for the fun of it. There's some sleeping baddies over there, so we're going to watch out for them. And sometimes you're better off just to go subterranean like this, just to stay out of their field of view. Oh. They don't like that. See, it's so awkward to try to find my my healing thing. Very awkward. Now I got to think about it. I got to think, okay, I got to hit C and C and then find the thing, and I got to look over there for it. It should be just a single key, like most games. Oh, that worked out. Oh, hello. More bauxite. Aha! Yeah, if I had a train thing, I could throw it back in there to take out that train. Yeah, look at this cool kind of little thing here. All right, we got to go back over here for a sec. Start these screws going. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes called screws. Thank you. Alrighty. We're looking for rubber. What is any rubber on this world? There's a good question. There is a very, very good question. Alright, I'll ping over this way. Scan again just in case I missed it. It doesn't scan very far now either, I noticed. Oh, great. Now, see, look, he's got it in his hand. He threw that. I didn't want him to do that. I was just trying to get my deform tool out. I'm going to work my way down here. Dude on me. Blocks him, hopefully. Alright, let's go see what's over here. I think these are one of the most useful things in the game I've found so far. Is those things, those little metal things. You can throw it at stuff. Though you can throw other stuff there too. Go around, scan everything. Get them dollar bills. Oh, the baddie. Oh, it held on to him too. Oh, here's this elevation thing. Oh, and got the big guy here too. Somebody had done it. Yeah, I don't really care about it right now. Get my dollar bills, scanning all this stuff. I'm going over here where hopefully it's safer for a second, where I can search for rubber. Nope. I feel like also sometimes the mobs chase you way too long. What is this? Cooper Trooper. Oh, it just goops it up. Oh wait, I got something that helps with that. Didn't that help with that? I think it does. Whoa! Dead. See how long it took me to get to my thing? I was trying to get to my thing. Now I can request help and see if there's anybody near me. And if there's nobody on there, like see there's nobody on this world, there's nobody even running around, I'm kind of screwed. So now all of that I did, other than my questing, you're basically dead. That's it. So you can also use a Medimash. That's why you really keep them in case you get killed like that. And that's why it's better to use your the plants that you find to heal yourself while you're there. But if you're downed, you can use your Medimash to bring you back up again. I knew that was going to happen at some point. That's pretty cool, though. I can't pick those up and throw those. Oh, God, this guy. Those guys follow you way too long and are really obnoxious. Let's go over this way and see what we can find. Alright, not seeing anything. Actually, I want to go probably back where I was. Let's see, all that stuff's overlapping. Field ops. Oh! See how annoying that is? Just chilling and all of a sudden they're right in your business. I feel like the smartest thing to do is just start shaping into the wall and then shaping upward. Because it's difficult for them to follow you. You're in like a little cubby hole. I'll just keep digging up until I go out. Remember, you have unlimited power, so you can just have unlimited digging. And that's really a huge advantage. Again, this might be at the top of a mountain. We don't know. There we go. What up? What up? All right. Hopefully, he doesn't follow me here. so I can go look at my stuff. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going to the landing site. Trying to tag the landing site, which of course is going to be in the opposite direction. Put that away. Oops, not drop it. The putting away and the dropping key, I keep switching up. Okay, now I don't have my healing. Okay, awesome. The key controls I'm not a big fan of. Again, there's got to be a better way. I much prefer the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 method because I can just press those buttons on the side, and I can reprogram them to be Q, X, C, and all of that. I don't know. If I play it enough, I might do that. Look at this stuff. Guy sees me for forever away and then comes after me. Remember, it's early access, everybody, so they're going to be working on it. Ooh, took some damage there. Healing pool? No. No healing pool. Out of meds. Time to bail. How much time I got left anyway? 6 minutes. Yeah, no problem. And you can always come back, everybody. It's not like it's any big deal. Especially when you run out of the ability to bring yourself back up again, because there might not be anybody else there to res you. Now, of course, you run around with your buddies. There you go. Yes, it can. It can be upgraded. You can also get different types of tools, which is really cool. Different type of gadgets and tools that you use. But yeah, it's not like No Man's Sky. You don't want it to be like No Man's Sky. You know why? Because you already have No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a fantastic game. You don't need another whatever you already got. Because if it's already great, why make another one? You already got it. That's the thing. Like I was playing Skull and Bones, everybody, and people would come in and say, ah, man, this is not as good as, what is it, Sea of Thieves. And I'm like, why would you want it to be Sea of Thieves? You already got Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is a great game. Go play that game. If you like this type of game, then you play this game. But if you like Sea of Thieves, go play Sea of Thieves. Again, it's kind of a weird thing to me, everybody. Why would you want an exact duplicate of a game that you already have, right? Why would you want another Black Flag when you already have a Black Flag? Unless they update it, which they are, which is awesome. Unless they re-release the one that they already have, but in better technology. That's okay. But I don't need another of whatever else I got. I don't need another Astroneer. I got Astroneer, right? I need something different from Astroneer, which is Starseeker, but uses the same style of mechanics, which I really like. So again, I always find that weird when people go like, well, it's not such and such game. Well, you already got that game. Why do you need another one of those? I mean, that's kind of obvious to me, everybody, but that's not quite obvious to other people. They're like, I want it to be like such and such. Well, you don't really want that. You don't really want it to be exactly the same as something you already have, because you already have that thing. Yes. All right, there we go. Put all that in there. I didn't get to use my keys, but that's okay. I still got them, so that's good. Now, first thing I do is I take everything out of my inventory and put it away, because otherwise I'll forget. Then I'm going to run over here and make myself some more meds. Oh, and then my headphones are going out. Medimash, Medimash, Medimash. And I make exactly 5 so they can fill my inventory. Okay, we're good here. Now, we're also playing Satisfactory in the background, everybody, because I'm doing the ultimate challenge in Satisfactory, where instead of having to do 50 smart plating to get out of Phase 1, I have to do 5,000, which is not a small uptick, everybody. That's 100 times the normal amount that you would need. So there is not enough biofuel, and there's not enough time for me to go collect all that biofuel in the world, and it's also massively less efficient. The most efficient thing is to set it and forget it. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go here and use these portable miners to grab all these resources, because this is like the fastest way. This is actually extracting faster than you could ever having extracting on a single node in the entire game. So again, sometimes I do dual play. So if you're like, hey, Kismet, your category's wrong. Nope, it's not. I'm just stopping in here for a second and grabbing a bunch of this. We're going to then queue it up for like 30 minutes. We'll let that run. And then we'll come back and check on it and queue up some more. Right now, I'm making a bunch of screws. I got to make 20 boxes of screws. Actually, 40 boxes of screws. But we're going to start with 20 over here. So I'm making lots and lots of screws. And then there's not only the building and making of the base resources, but there's also the conversion into the next thing up, and then the next thing up from that. So you have multiple conversions. So you might go, say in this case, we're going to do rods. Really, we'll do iron ignis first. Iron ignis, then we'll do rods, then we'll take rods, we'll turn them into screws, we'll take the screws and some rods and put those together and then make reinforced iron plates or whatever it is we're making. And then also some rotors and things like that. So that's really what I'm doing right here. I'm just letting this run. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 30 minutes. Thank you. Okay, so we'll go ahead and let that. Now, the best time to take a break, obviously, is when you're in the station, not standing around because you'll run out of time. And I always make sure that I have 2 of the things. Why it's just got a social thing on there? Friends, invites, recent. I don't know why it's got a little thing. See that little thing on the social? It's like, hey, go look at your socials for something. I don't know. I don't see nothing. No invites, my friends, or online. But I don't know if they're actually playing. I think it actually says if they're playing. But again, data logs, Janie's combat handbook. Climb cliffs, notes so you don't all die. Stupid email sent before I press the button. This lack of obedience is not what I expect to happen while I'm gone. Do you understand me? While on expedition, I expect you to always be vigilant. When some cute creature approaches, always assume it will attack you because it will. Do not pet it. That means you, Pterodon. Next time you lose your hand, no one's gonna let you print a new one. These beasts aren't like the ones you encountered in training. DeSara and her science team will probably want you to sedate some creatures for data, but it won't be easy. Their defenses are robust. You're going to need to exhaust them before you can sedate them. Just throw things, whatever you can get your hands on. Remember what I taught you. Anything can be used as ammunition if you try hard enough. Now, if you don't want to, be nice, which I never recommend. There you go. Thank you for the combat handbook. Okay, so we also can go over here and see if we can make some stuff. Can we make some aluminum now? Yes, we can. Aluminum. Now, remember, it comes out of your credits here, everybody, and you're collecting credits by doing quests and then scanning stuff as well. Okay, so we got that going. Let's see if we can get a mod in. Yes, we got that. But we need our Xeno crystal data, so we got to do that quest. And Bruneless Shard. So we got to do that quest as well. Now, we probably better get those as quest rewards than try to make those, though there is a way to make those. I did play the beta and the early access a little bit. I didn't play it all the way through because, again, I don't want it to be spoiled for me either.
Another day. Another chance to make a difference.
True that. Also, I should take the blueprint off of there now. All right, how do I unpin? Untrack, right mouse button. There we go. Okay, what objectives do we got? We just have these 3. I think you should, when you come back to the station, you should always have 5. You should have a full inventory of quests. This way, when you go out there, you might accidentally get those quests done just by running around. So, no community things active. Let's get the task board. Captain Jupiter reached the wreckage of Elysium Bridge. All right, I'm on it. What do we got here? Scanathon, beach, and ocean flora. Okay, we'll do that. And then these are life fruits and things like that, but I already have as many quests as I can do, which is 5. And we'll keep on running. Deliver Boxrite to Jam BX. Oxide. Oh, wait. Hold on, we got to get that out of the inventory. Bauxite. So we get clay, compound. Just used it all up, did I? Oh, I think I used it all up. Smooth move there, Kismet. All right, well, used it up. Didn't turn it into my quest first. Should have turned it in the quest first, then used it up on aluminum. That's how it goes sometimes, but that's okay. So we're going to run back over here. And I have like an AFK spot where I usually hang out. And it is right here on this monitor. I noticed they updated the monitor too. They put some graphics in there. Cool. So I just sit here and awkwardly hang on to the side of that thing. Because I think it's funny. And if I think it's funny, I'm going to do it. All right, everybody. We've been going for how many hours now? 3.5 hours. Man, this game's fun. We're going to go ahead and do some words on stream for you guys to play in the chat. If you're at twitch.tv/Kismet, you can play along in the chat, descramble the words. Watch out for the lock. The lock will lock you when you get a word right. You got to wait until it's your turn again where it'll unlock you, and then you can do another word. So if you type a word, get that one right, and then type another word, that one doesn't necessarily mean that that second word is wrong. It might be just you're locked, because you can't just do all the words. You have to do one, and then other people have to help you. So work together in the chat. Now, if you're anywhere else, because I also stream to YouTube, to Twitter, aka x.com, Trovo, and also to Kick, all at the same time at 50,000 upload speed. Also, you'll have to jump over to twitch.tv/Kismet, because I have it just set up right now on Twitch, though sometimes I do run it on both YouTube and Twitch. Look at this, everybody. Every time you do something, it encourages other people to do that. This guy just jumped up here and did the same thing. That's pretty funny. All right, here we go. We'll start this up. And then I'll take a little break, and then I'll come back. We'll get some more Starseeker and a little bit more of Satisfactory going in the background. All right, back in just a bit. I'm back, everybody. Let's go. Look at you guys go. Come on. Let's get some words in here. Let's see. What is gulag? That's what I see. Luggage. Lug with 2 G's. Gauge with, yes, gauge. You already got gauge. What? L-E-U-A. Maybe that's a word. L-E-A-U. L-A-E-G. L-U-G-G. G-E-G-G. G-U-G-G. Just put a whole bunch of stuff. Gula. I don't know. I can't think of anything else, but you got it. There you go. Good job, Chad. Good job. Let's go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kiss caps for working together. Now, put a 1 in the chat if you can. See and hear me. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I had to take a little bit of extended break there. Not feeling so hot, but we're going to get into it. We're going to get into it right now. That was classic wrong button. See if I'm back now. There we go. All right. Wrong button. I was trying to turn this thing off. There we go. Get back to some Starseeker, as well as in the background, we are also doing some Satisfactory. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes called Screws. Thank you. Okay, we're going to let those run in the background. Back to some Starseeker. Let's get into it. Now, what we're doing, everybody, is we're going in, we're collecting resources, we're building up, we're doing our questing and all of that stuff. Just to get started in the game, it is one of those type of games, you know, kind of like a grindish style of thing that you got to do. Look at my gut. At the beginning, in most games, is the same way. You go and you collect certain resources, you do certain stuff. Ooh, a little lag there. Now, I just happen to have a nice enough machine that, look at these guys. Nice enough machine. Whee! Oh! Sustain myself way up there in the air. Like how he does like the superhero landing there. It's like where they, you know, they go into like a pose. Oh, thanks for letting me know everything's working in the chat. But let me give you a bunch of kids caps. How we doing on those retweets? We're 7 retweets right now. Let's go ahead and throw that link in the chat. Go ahead and follow that link, everybody. Hit that like button. 3 more people go over there. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. I'm going to give you some more caps. We're going to start the giveaway here in just a bit, so you didn't miss it. So stick around. We're going to keep on keeping on. How are we doing on time? We're looking good. We're looking good on this time. All right, straight to box right. Here we go. What we got? I like how I got none by me. That's awesome. That is amazing. Okay. What else we got over here, too? What other objectives do we have? Reach the wreckage. Oh, let's turn that one on. Wreckage. Scan. Kelp weeds. Oh, that's ocean stuff. Okay. We'll come back to that. There we go. And we're collecting up our bits there. Oh, let's go for a slidey slide. Woo-hoo-hoo! Slidey slide! All right. We're off and running. Gonna run over this way. Getting them bites. Whoa. Whoa. Put these little ooze balls in my back pocket. Whenever I run by stuff, everybody, I typically will scan it and then pick it up. Because these, you don't have to actually take the thing out. Brown plant, hard to protect itself, leaves in times of drought. I forget what you're supposed to do. I think you're supposed to put water in that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so that's a little healing pool. Where's the thing? Right there. Spa water pool. I gotta watch out because it goes boom. Yeah, made a big hole down there. Some crazy stuff. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was going over here to ping so we can find... Oh, right there in front of me. Okay. Just happens to be... Oh, gotta get up here first. Somewhere. Over here. Oh, another one of these. Or is this where I started? Nope, that is a totally different one. I think. Okay. It says it's right here somewhere. Not seeing it. I only feel like I'm standing right on it. Already got that one. 45 in this direction. I don't see it. It should... aha, there it is. We should be able to see the shape. And notice I use the thing to slide down. Very, very useful. This is clay. And we take what we can get. Scan it first. I'm sure I'm going to need some of this too. And again, this is like a collection game. So you go and you collect stuff, you do the quests, you forward your ability to get stuff. Now again, I'm playing mainly solo today. And we might call the team in later. Again, this is our early access game as well. And usually I play games more hardcore when they are released. This way you get the full experience with your crew. But right now, we're going to just go ahead and get it going. Now, there are some things that you have to have a team with, so you can just team up with some random people. Or you can call in your crew. Also saw they announced Guild Wars 3, everybody. I'm a big fan of Guild Wars 2. I played that for a while with my team, speaking of. Okay. Apparently hit the bottom of something. Are we next to something? I don't think I'm by the thing. Now, we definitely hit the bottom of something. Maybe some resources that we can't hit through. So I thought some of that might be down here, but the answer is no. So now we got to dig our way out. Again, just dig out at an angle. Same thing in Astroneer. And then it becomes both a tunnel and also... always funny when I get to the end and it's like water. And it just like floods water in here. We'll see. Sometimes I'll hit a mountain and end up going up a mountain too. So this is like something you never want to do on Minecraft. Because like, God, see, look, I called it. Right in there the water goes. Now see, the water will start flowing down in there. You never want to do that in Minecraft. When you're going down, boom, you end up right in the lava. That's never a good thing. Unless you're trying to go in the lava, I guess. Trying to kamikaze. I think there's something that gets rid of this, too. So that's going to fall down there. There it goes. See, now it goes in the water and then it shorts out. Missed it. There we go. Now it says you got one, everybody. You have to get a certain amount to get so much. And once you got to a point where you're running out and you get one, boom, you just walk away. Just walk away. All right, well, this box ride is not paying off. Let's go ahead and ping this box ride. And bail. My screws are done. Oh. The baddie over there. Again, these are healing, so you want to grab these. Nope, no more on that one. All right. Later, sucker. Ah, somebody else was over here. Used up all of our box rides, so we got to come over here and get more. That was one. And that was two. You can tell it takes a lot to do get just the even more basics of some of these. That's okay. We go right to it. Now again, this is just pretty much it. So you just keep doing resources, progressing. Remember, it's still early access. There's still a lot of stuff I'm sure they want to add. Ah, we got it done. But we also want to get some extra while we're here. You never regret getting more, but you always regret not getting enough. Or usually regret. Man, I should have got all that box right while I was there. You can see that baddie over there. He wants to come get me. I saw there was a bit of it over here as well. Voice is going out. Trying to save it up. Trying to save it up for tonight. Get off of there. For Horde Day. For Horde Day. Coming up. 7 Days to Die Streamer Weekend. Coming up Friday night. Later tonight. Gonna be awesome. Again, just go around, grab all these. If you see these things, just grab them. You can always drop them later. But you can use those to heal yourself as you're going along instead of using your actual kits. It's like another way to heal yourself. You can also, if you see somebody else is down, you can help them, or you can go from there. Okay, so we got that. Let's see if we got any rubber over here. I'm not even sure there's rubber on this particular world. Might be on the other world. What else we got here that we can get? We already have a bunch of graphite. Let's see how much time we got left. 17 minutes. Okay, let's take off some of these objectives since we got them done. That one. Fire canisters, rubber. Still looking for that. Scan Ranticate plants. I don't know what that means. Underwater stuff. Okay, we got to find some water. Let's go. Again, there's some resource out there in the water. I'm probably going to just pick whatever's closest. Go see what we can find in the water. Oh, something else over there. Well, good to kind of look around, see if you see anything. If your loot spidey sense is kicking in like mine does. Man, wish I'd brought some of those little water things. See what these kelp bulbs do. So in the water, it short circuits. Boom. We got it. We're going to pick up some scrap. We'll get this kelp ball back. We got to unbury the exocache and then hold down F to unlock it. And then we got a super medi mash. Well, that was worth it. More debris. Out of room. You're going to finally... you're going to constantly find this problem. I'm going to go ahead and just drop the life fruit. And then keep that debris. And I got all that. Nice. Going toward the water. That's what I'm doing. Ah, cool. Now your stamina here is also your oxygen. I don't really see anything there. And the space bar is to ascend, control is to go down. Just keep my keep my scanner going just to see if there's anything I can actually scan. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, look at that. There's a bunch of exocaches down there. That's going to be a deep dive, everybody. Deep dive. Yeah, we should have more stamina, but we don't, so we're just going to go for it. Pick up anything I could use. No, that doesn't work. All right. I need that metal thing that I can throw at it to try to blow it up. So. Oh, I like how it came to the surface too. That's cool. Ain't nothing out here. All right, let's just go for it. Again, you want to look at half your oxygen. And when you get half your oxygen, you want to start going back up because it took you half of you to go down there, right? Now, if this was Subnautica, you could use your air thing and go up to the surface. But this ain't that. There we go. So we actually ended up with a quarter left. So good to remember. Again, I don't know if there's some plants or something down here. It kind of looks like there's plants over there to the left. Really here for this. Unlock with a key. No room. Oh, bummer. Give me some scrap while I'm at it. Again, looks like there's something over there that I can go and get. Also was something on a on a plateau that I also saw nearby. Now there's like a circle there which is for swimming. I'm gonna go down here and see if I can figure out what this thing was over this way. Yeah, there we go. Glowing bulb. Scrap. I would imagine those are infinitely more valuable. Drop that thing. That's where you start taking damage because you're drowning. Worth it. And then we're going to use our astral flux. Activate to heal ourselves. There we go. And then again. And there we go. So down we go again. Just going straight down. And try to grab whatever this is. What else can I choose? Drop. Get this instead. Super water canister. Okay, cool. Just diving down. Again, there was like a plateau with some stuff on it over there. I don't have a, it's like a west, in the west direction. Now the rest of these probably going to be hard to get. I'm going to see if I can get this one. No. Unlock. Tranquilizer bomb. Okay, yeah, that we can get. And the other one's over here, so I'm going to kind of go a little left. I'm not going to risk it because you can definitely get going. How to get the fire canisters? I actually do. I actually do. Watch that Backseat Gaming. Don't tell me any course of action, but I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. You'll see me do it. I will get it going here in a bit. Right now. All out of keys. Well, it sucks to be me then. All right. Let's say we're going to go to the west that way. So while we're rising up, we'll also start to go this way. See what we can find under here as well. Now, I'm trying to find the stuff that's on the ocean floor there. And we also have 9 minutes. Time goes by really fast when you're playing this game, but it really does, or really most games that are great. That's my measure of any great game anyway. Is this time go flying by. Wow, look at how many exocaches are out here. We just learned something amazing, everybody. Bam, if you're looking for exocache, whoa, throw it. That's not good. Transistor, throw that. It's like a trap. There's a trap, Batman. You pick those up, they start to short circuit in the water. Don't pick those up in the water. We just learned. Not good. Let's use the rest of those up. All right. Wish I brought more exo keys now. Aha! Fire canister. Speaking of finding fire canisters, there we go. Now, sometimes, by the way, these are not locked. So you can just open them. I'd check them. I check them all. That one needs a key. That one needs a key. Something over here. Another fire canister. Again, I usually just find them running around. Again, just getting that extra cash. Oh, we got to go to surface. Look at the underwater currents. Cool. Whoa, don't want to go there. Look, they came up to the surface. Neato. So yeah, underwater currents there. Very cool. That was not in the earlier game. I'm going to definitely check out. Oh, look at that. And you can see it's coming from somewhere too. Oh, this is actually an air bubble. Okay, so you can actually get your air back from the bubble. Is there anything I can scan down here? Something over that way. Yeah, you're actually in an air bubble. I don't think I've ever bothered to come down here this far yet. What we got here? Back to the air bubble. Maybe we can get in the... Oh yeah, look at it! Look at us go! And then puts us right in the air bubble. All right, you gotta make a lot of hard choices in this game, everybody. Like dropping stuff like that, so I can put this in my inventory. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay, I don't see any kelp weeds, air bubbles. Oh, we got that. I forgot. Yeah, and then can we get the thing? I love that that's a thing, everybody. That it has that. Again, never bothered to come down here this much. There's something else there. Shape it out. Oh, yeah. Just love this whole current thing. That's cool. Again, just makes you go real fast. Which is good, because I need some oxygen. There we go. Let's just follow it the rest of the way, see where it takes us. Oh, another one here. Simoleon. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Simoleon blorbs. Ha! That was one of the things. Okay, we gotta follow this to wherever it goes. Go up here, get some oxygen. How much time we got? 5 minutes. All right, time to break off. Time to break off and find ourselves an exit strategy here. Right there. Bing. We out of here. Might as well swim underwater while we're at it in case we see something. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a ring. Yeah, what this does is like an accelerator. Scan it. It's a fling ring. There we go. And when you get that low, everybody, just go straight up. Don't bother going at an angle. There we go. And then I like to swim underneath just so you can scan. Maybe you see something new. You never know. Well, that helps you go faster underwater. Be funny if it did. You're just like massively accelerating you. There's a whole bunch of stuff under here that looks like it should do something, but doesn't. And I suggest if you're about to dip out of here, that you check your inventory and make sure that you have your inventory as kind of full as you can get it. I'm taking this stuff and I'm out. Get while the getting's good. Let's do a slide jump. Slide jump. Jump, 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 jump. Kismet likes to jump, jump. All right, good enough. We out here. Now, by the way, you can leave before that dropship gets down there. All you got to do is wait for it to pop up and say, have an F there. On the way down, you'll see it here in a second. Right there, boom, launch, you're out. That's it. So if you're really close to your time, great way to just dip, right, if you got to. Do you have unlimited storage space for collecting things? Great question. I'm going to show you right now. Let's go check it out. Skip. right over here. Hey, we got a bunch of stuff. Here, let's go. Got some stickers. We got some updates. We got some rewards there. Almost rank 3. Look at me go. So what you do is you have a big stash. Now, it's kind of like Tarkov, right? Like you go in there, and if you don't survive, you run out of oxygen, or you die and you can't revive, whatever it is, then you lose all your stuff that you brought with you. So what you want to do, obviously, go in, grab it, extract, right? That's what you want to do. And so you have a bunch of various stashes, and these are just all your random stuff, like all this stuff I'm putting in there, all these things that we collected. Those go in your kind of random stash. If you get some bonus stuff, it'll end up in a little plus. Then all your resources, like your box right here, will go into your actual resource stash. And those all stack. And here you got a tranquilizer bomb, which sedates creatures. I'm just putting all that stuff away for now. And then we'll get into using all of that stuff later. But for right now, we're going to go up here. And we're going to turn this into the dude over here. Wrong buttons. Slide jumping is the best. You hold down control while you're doing W, and then you press the space bar to jump.
Always help, never harm. Unless the harm helps.
Unless the harm helps. Nice. All right, eat logo. Let's accept that one as well. Left click. Now, I suggest to basically do, the crew quests. Put that one on. Oh, I already got these other ones on. These done. Reach the wreckage. We didn't get that one done. That's underwater stuff. We'll do some more of that. Turn this one off. And turn this on, because that's a pretty easy one. Again, I don't think I can get any more quests. We'll go over here and we'll ask her anyway. What's up?
Your energy. I'm totally feeling it right now.
You feeling my energy? What can I say? See? Even the 3D printed ladies like me. That's how it goes sometimes, everybody.
Oh, good. You're back.
I am back. Flora and fauna. Now I can get it again. So I mission updated there. Or added. There we go. Scan creatures, loot creatures, scan plants, loot plants. Okay, awesome. Anything for this guy?
About how easy you make this look?
I know. I make everything look easy. That's what makes me me. All right, and that's it. So, we need to go make some keys, though. We know where a bunch of keys are now, right? Oh, we don't have enough of our little circuit boards, which got zapped. I wonder if you hit E and then E again really quickly and put it into your backpack if it has that electric problem. That's a good question. What's up, girl?
Show me your data.
Why are you saying? Oh, I got to get my rewards. Sometimes I forget. What are we going to get? We're going to get a bunch of credits. Sweet. Oh, in a minute here, we're going to get water hose and terrain launcher. Oh, lasso. That's cool. And those are disposable, which means you use them just the one time. Later on, you can actually craft more permanent versions of that stuff. And then over here, now you can sell stuff that, like, when you sell it, you could get, like, organic from that, which will really help you. But those are a bunch of gadgets there. And let's see, what else? So we got more underwater stuff to do. We got marsh fingers, which we have some, so we got to scan them and grab them. We don't have any keys, which is a bummer, but we do what we got to do. Look for some more circuit boards while we're out and about. Again, then you just go right back into the cube. Just right back in, right back in. Circle, circle. Now, again, if you hit ready and there's no one else in the group, boom, it just drops you down there right away. It had a problem with that in the early beta, but it looks like they've massively fixed it, which is awesome. Oh, we're right by the water. This is just telling me to run out in the water. Here we are. What do we got nearby? Here we go. Land more than 19 times. Well, there we go. Am I getting kelp bulbs? Is that what I'm getting? I'm getting something else. Marsh flowers. Oh, wait, that's the thing. Hold on. Now, here's a little trick, everybody. If you got to scan something, just drop it, scan it, and then put it back in your inventory. There we go. So we need some of these things. Okay, okay. Oh, and I need one of these. You can just pick that up out of the ground, by the way. If there's one underneath there, you don't have to shape it out. You just pull it up right out of the ground. And GG's. Oh, we got a little bit of a something over here. What we got? We got some salvage, or debris in this case. Some debris. That away. Like that. Okay. It was really awkward. That dude just running up on me like that, but whatever. He's probably just trying to get a quest done. Yeah, this blew my mind when I figured this out. Oh, missed. Try it again. Now you want to be out of here so it doesn't zap you. Missed it again. We'll get this. Or maybe we won't. Maybe it's not going to happen. I'm aiming right at it. I don't know. Screw it. Stun me. There we go. Whatever gets it done. Another fire canister. Sweet. We'll save those up. We need a bunch of those. Is it locked? Nope, not locked. See, some of these are not locked, so... Oh, got a stem pack. Nice. So definitely worth going in and checking each time to see if they're locked. Okay, I feel like the water's calling me here. We'll get that going in a second. We'll go get this here. Again, these things are so helpful to run around and to grab. Again, there's something that I needed those for. Somewhere. All right, see right there. Grab our big metal thingy. Oh, come on. That was a right-on hit there. There we go. Definitely want that circuit board. Oh, another one that's just open. Sweet. Another stem pack. More scrap. It's all good. Any more? Oh, looks like there's something more over that way. Oh, it sounds like I got something done. Line up, everybody. Free rides. Yeet. I just yeet those guys out in the water. Why? Because it's fun every time. Never stops being fun. That's why I do it. There you go. Over here, another one of these metal things. Oh, wrong thing. Get back here with that scrap. Trying to grab the other thing. Nice. Okay. Oh, another one we can just open. Man, we're on a roll today. Look at this. That's a scrap. I love how it always like, I was looking for this stuff earlier, but now I'm finding it over here. I'm not really looking for it. I was actually trying to do the water quest. But hey, it is what it is. You know, take the benefit when you got it. Hull plates. I keep those. Let's go ahead and drop these. Yeah, worth the shot. I was lucky. Man. 2 items in there. Choices. Hull plates. How does this look like Legos? Oh, man. I guess use my extra muddy mash. If we're going to do it, I might as well just use it. Oh, it's stacked with the other one. So use, activate. There we go. That was 2 catalysts as well. Can't do that. Can't do the scrap there. Too much scrap. Really need circuit boards. A lot of sweet loot laying around here. Just don't have the inventory space for it. Hey, it's a purple one. Hey, little purple guy, what up? Come here. Yeah, yeet. 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 Gotta yeet him. Oh, another circuit board right there. Let's keep that. Scrap. No more room for scrap. Anything else? Oh, well, what do we got here? Man, those are right there by the edge. Oh man, what to choose? What to choose? These we could drop. We can always get more of those. Man, look at all those. We're gonna get. Oh, mission complete. Yeah, I can't get those, but I can yeet it up there, though. Yeah, that's a good spot. Holy mackerel. What do these do? What happens when you throw them? Apparently roll back in the ocean. I don't know what those do, but they look cool. Go around scanning stuff, getting some dollar bills. Oh, got some down here. That's a good spot. Star eel belt. That's part of our habitat, little tiny critters. If I shape it out. What does it do? Oh, there's eels in there. Needs edible plant. So I feed the eels some edible plant, huh? What do I got? I got one of these glow bulbs. What if those are edible? Let's go find out. Nope. Let's see what else we got. We got this, we got that, we got this, we got that, we got this, we got no edible. Oh, wait, go back there. Can you eat those? Nope. No mas eat those. Okay. I like this spot. It's a good spot. All right, we got that quest done. Let's see. So we got still doing that. Deliver fire canisters. So we need a couple more fire canisters. Some flora, but we'll go ahead and do this one. We'll visit the place. Since we got 19 minutes. Okay, wow, that's a lot of those right there. I've never seen this much of those things out here. I don't even know what they do. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out. But man, where are we at on the map? Tell me where I'm at so I can find it again later. Just here in the corner, and you can see it's kind of the bottom left corner of that spot here where it's green up there and down there. Again, I had no idea. Oh, there's something over here. What's this? Organic oddities, a region of wild flora. Yeah, see, the problem is I have too much stuff, so I can't really do anything. I got to dip. I got to just find my spot here and call my drop ship and dip on out of here. Oh, I do need to scan these though. Oh man. Needs exo key. Trying to see if there's any circuit boards in there. Doesn't look like it. Go ahead and take a look anyway. Oh, fire canister. That I do want. Must unbury. Can't unbury it. Can when I get out here though. And I can just open it. What do you got? Oh, more catalyst. Sweet. Spare parts. Man, I got none of those. Got to drop it. Drop. Scan that already? Yes. Oh, man. We can go around and scan these. Need 2 more. Or 3 more. See, it makes you just want to get all that loot, but you gotta, you gotta make your choices. You got to make your choices. I come back, scan more of those. Ton of those. Alright, where am I going? I'm going way up there. Okay, I am going that way. And while you're running by, you might as well just scan all this stuff, because you might as well, because you're going to get the resources for it. Yeah, this is a good spot. Can't do anything with it. Ah. Put that down. Open up. Nope. Need a key. Well, it's worth a try. Now, somebody else who comes along will get that easy mode. Out of here. Get out of here while the getting's good. And again, we're getting some fire canisters. I just run around and find them as I'm running along as well. Do you land on the same map every time you deploy? No, there's actually different maps, but you have to unlock them as you go. So this is the Wildlands map, and there are more maps. I've only done the first one and the second one because I did play the beta and then a little bit of the network test. But now I'm like playing it, you know what I mean? Before, you just kind of fooling around, do whatever, do. And I think they should have reset after the playtest into early access. That's just my old school ways. But they didn't, so oh well. Yeah, tons of loot. Look at that. Look at that. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. Give me that XP. Give me them dollar bills. Again, I just immediately go right over here. I wish there was a put all. We're going to just put that in. And again, you saw we got some bonus stuff here, too. We can just move that over to there. There we go. And then right-click all this stuff into my inventory. Again, just collecting a bunch of resources for various reasons. Right there. Very nice. Up here we go. Make ourselves some keys. There we go. And again, you can see I always keep one stack of heal, one stack of keys. And I try not to use that at all. Only if I get downed do I try to actually use that. Okay, so what else are we doing? We are crafting some stuff too. We got to craft some stuff over here. We got to craft the disposable thingy, which I don't have the ability yet because I haven't unlocked that yet. Okay. We got some quests maybe to turn in. No? Did I miss some? I don't think I got any objectives done. Nope, no objectives done. All right, we'll keep at it. And we'll scan creatures and fauna while we're at it. And way to go. Again, mostly playing solo today, everybody. Mostly playing solo. My team's playing solo as well. Again, maybe I'll play some group play later because I'm just doing all the basics. Again, just doing the basics, run around doing the basic quests, scanning all the basic things. You know how it goes. I don't really need a team for that. And the team doesn't need me for that either. Gives them more freedom to run around and to get into trouble. There we go. Scan this. What we got under here? Oh yeah, these are these hydro packs. Get those. And we got some ooze thingies. And we got some ooze balls. There we go. Scan a bunch of stuff. Then we got to get some marsh fingers. Ooh, yeah, out there. Super water canister. I say we use it. Oh, wait, this is not what it's for. No, that's not it here. Put that... Nope. Pick it up. Put it away. There we go. Got to get the keys down. Null field is actually what that's called. And so wreckage... by the way, oh, terrain launcher, awesome. By the way, when I unlock those, everybody else who's on the thing can go and get those. So pretty cool way of doing that. And notice that these are over here by where these heavy metal things are. Let's do someone else a solid. Oh, come on. Tried to aim a little higher so that it would get it. Nope. You want to be out of here so you don't get zapped when it gets blown up. This needs a little work, I think. All right, fine. Throw at it from point blank range. Okay. I get everything over here. I don't think I did. Yes, I did. Okay. We're also doing some more collecting of loot. Did we finish our underwater one? I think we did. I think it just automatically finished. Yeah, it did. Okay. Again, I think you should just get the quests from the primary peeps as well. So where's the bridge of the thing? Oh, man, way over there. Okay. 800. We got this. Let's go. Another null field over here. That's why you make exo keys. Oh, air blast too. Sweet. Get that scrap. This just takes away your stamina, everybody. That's all that does. Your ability to shape for your shaping weapon. It doesn't really do any damage to you, but still. No credits on that. And again, we're looking for marsh flowers. We're going to get those. And we need some ooze bushes over this way. Whoa! I'm out. It's where run sliding is your friend. You can just dip. Sure, I'll run into some more up here. Oh yeah, right here. Dollar bills, dollar bills, dollar bills! These hydro sacks. Might need those later. Where we're going? This way. Did we get it all? Got it done. GG's. Ooh, that's a shaping my way down if I've ever seen it. Okay. Okay, we're going to Elysium. Elysium is actually from Astroneer, if you're not familiar. It's actually the ship from the original Astroneer. Try not to sneeze in your guys' ears. All right, now we're going to actually use something smart right here. Here we go. Watch this. Well, we're going to see if it's smart. So you get those water things, you throw it, hits those things, then they blow up, just like that. So pretty sweet, except for at least water there. Need exo key there. I can scan all this. What we got here? Some scrap. Sure, we'll get some of that. Yeah, all out of keys. So really looking for circuit boards most of the time. And again, we're just scanning everything we can scan. Scrap there. Even the stuff's buried in the ground, you can usually just grab it. Or if it's under something, you can just grab it. Which is great. Oh, here we go. Scan that stuff. We're trying to find our way to the bridge. Can't do anything with it. I don't think this is the bridge. I think we're going back this way. Yeah, we came up that way, and now we're going up this way. Let's go. Time? 22 minutes. Let's do it. Again, it's like an extraction shooter. So you go in, you grab the stuff, get it going. I'm going to send you a bug email pretty soon if you want to try it out. The bug let me know it's super fun and wacky just to make sure. Got someone right there. Not sure if anyone's figured out the bug yet, but I'm not being the only one. I'd send it to them. I wouldn't send it to me. I don't need the bug, especially if it's like an exploit or something like that. I will not do it. 100% chance I won't do it, even if it gives me like unlimited credits or whatever it is. I will not do it. No, I never do that ever. But hey, if it's something like a bug thing, I can definitely send that in. If you don't feel like doing it, I will do that. I don't mind doing that. But again, I don't ever do exploits or anything like that. Oh, some stimpaks there. Oh yeah, this guy went around. He opened up a bunch of these. See how just some random dude was able to open those up, and I'm getting those, which is pretty sweet. Already collected. Okay, what do we got here? Crafting dispensary. Yeah, see, if you need some stuff right here, we could dispense some of the stuff, including fire canisters there. We can get some there. We can get some water canisters. I forgot you could get those in there. That's cool. Very cool. Again, I just find them running around. And we made it to the bridge, so we already got that done. So the coolest thing is you just run around and you check that you did all the things. Like I scanned that. Okay, now I know I went to that exocache. I got that done. And so on. I think that's probably one of the greatest ideas in there. Oh, wow, look at this. More free stuff. Oh, what is that? Exo lock cache. Ooh, we got our terrain nozzle and we've got our air blast nozzle. Are these like temporary? Let's just go ahead and drop that. Get this goop canister. Yeah. Shoot over here. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. No room. Another one of these. Oh, man. We got to get a lot of room for this. Do I have to take these ooze balls with me? I kind of think like I do. Again, what is that? That is exo. Like a train thing. Like a thing I already have. Air blaster. One of the cool things about the air blaster is when you do have that on, forget how to use it, as a matter of fact. Alright, left click. Yeah, right click. Is that it pushes stuff around. So you can use it actually to bump yourself up. I actually really enjoy it. And I can also, you know, push items around, like I did this. I can get it to stand in the right direction. Like that, see? I can just push it around. Which is really cool. Also great for when you got to get up high real quick. So if a mob's after you, just like boom, and then now you're up on the wall. Right, really great. Also good for pushing mobs back. And you get all these different tools that help you out. Like the other tool I have is the terrain tool. Terrain tool, pretty cool as well. Let's get out of here though. I don't want to screw this up. But basically you could throw a bunch of terrain blocks down like that. So you can just basically make some terrain. Which is pretty cool as well. Alright, so since I don't have anything to get the canisters and we got this one done. Oh, somebody's doing the lifting quest. Where are they doing that right now? Where is that quest? Account Bonanza, Organic Oddities. Exo Debris Field. I feel like there's like a shape that represents those. I think it's a diamond. What is the thing that represents quest? But I got that field ops elevation reading thing over it, so it's making it hard for me to read. I know it's around here somewhere. Landing site. Gotta get down all these ideas. Okay, this is debris. This is oddities. That's landing. This is the Stomper guys. This is landing. This is oddities. This is creature. Again, this guy's taking this up real high, so I should go and claim the rewards. He's taking it up to a high elevation. But I don't know where the original is. See, that's the problem. Somebody might be over the top of it. Debris field, crystal hunt, elevation right there. Okay, so it looks like a little cog thing. So where is one that's nearby? So I'd assume they're doing this one. So let's ping that and go check. Yeet! Get over there. Whoa! There's a big drop there. We'll just shape our way down. Shape along the edge so you don't fall like a rock. Now, looks like he got it done, but let's go see. Oh, that's a different one. Why are you jumping over this way? Get away from me, guy. Get locked on you, man. They just keep chasing you. Okay, that's not it. That's creature wrangling. This one's elevation. Crystal hunt. Anywhere you see one of those. Maybe it's that one. All right, well, let's go see. See, every time I see those tall trees, I think, that's healing. And every time I run past here, too, I'm like, put that in my pocket. Oh, circuit board. Yeesh. I think I'm just going to use it for some stamina. Let's drop that for a second. Use my little stamina thing. Definitely getting them circuit boards. 100% chance. That's more keys for later. Can't get any more of that. Wreckage. And all that. Something down there. Compound. Yeah, these up here. Alright, never mind. Never mind. God's getting up in my business. Now, they don't like the water, so you can just kind of lead them toward the water and they get hosed. That's what I just did. Mobs are so obnoxious. Don't worry, you can counter them later. All right. Assuming this one got finished. I forget how to put my thing away. Now, if this guy got it done, we might be able to get it. No. See, we weren't close enough when he was doing it. And there's no item in there to do the thing. So we missed out on that one. Well, worth a look-see. All right. Let's see if there's anything around me I'm looking for. Boy. Now, we start making a note of where we're finding stuff, too. That would probably be a smart idea. How much time we got left? 11 minutes. So we got that one done. Wreckage online. Work together, excavate the wreckage. Power open the doors. No, I'm not doing that one. They're down here doing it right here. I think they're doing creature wrangling. Creature wrangling down there. Could go out here. I'll say we do. Again, those are team quests, or they can be team quests. They don't have to be. Especially that one. That one's, oh, hello. That is, just take the thing up as high as you can. Oh, we can't get any of this. We don't have enough room. We don't got enough room. Story of my life. Let's go out here and see what else we're going to have to drop. Again, you got to drop stuff to pick other things up. I love to go and explore and run around as well. Yes, this is true. This is true. There are disposable ones and there are finished ones. Says there's some resources down here somewhere. Ooh, okay. Oh, there we go. Will we make it to the bubble? Take a little bit of damage, but we made it. Okay, it's supposed to be over here, but we don't see it. I don't see it, but I love the currents. That's cool. Look at that current just flowing along there. Very neato. I'm going to go over here closer. And it says there is some sort of resource here. I don't see it. Oh, get out of there, bro. Oh, we in trouble now. No worries, we got heals. We got heals. Use 15 or more mini-mash. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything down here. I don't know what the heck it's talking about. Might be underground. But very cool. They said they were going to improve the water, so looks like they've done a bit of that. All right, back to work here. Again, have not seen any rubber here, but it may not be here. Whoa, what the heck was that? May not be here. You know, I've never kind of gone over here. What's over here? A landing site. 8:04. How much time we got? 7 minutes. I'll say we go for it. Worst that happens, we lose our stuff, we make some more. Simple as that. Simple as that. It's going to be a long swim. In fact, I could just be swimming underwater because that's cooler. I mean, an underwater jetpack. What is this over here? Nothing. So some of the stuff looks like it is something, and then you scan it, and it's like nothing. Also in here, everybody, if you notice, you don't get organic. It's like you can't go in and just hit this stuff and get organic materials from it. At least I haven't. You gotta kind of trade stuff in. All right, what's this place? Never bothered to come over here, but now's a good time. So we're going by anyway. Maybe an undeveloped section. Something over this way. Root ball. Attempt to get rid of this air blast. Can we use any of this stuff? I'll take it with me and make a choice later. Okay. All right, game's still in development, everybody, so there might be sections they're still working on. What if I throw it? Nothing. Oh well, leave it. Always get more later. Uh-oh, uh-oh, get up there. Didn't quite have enough stamina. Get up nice and high to see what's going on over. Whoa, there's flying things! Whoa, look at this flying. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's cool. What we got here? Whoa, baddies! Later. What else is over here? Well, hello there. Bunch of trees. Bunch of ocean stuff. Cool. Uh-oh. Later. I know my tricks, everybody. Line of sight them behind them boxes, and you had to jump over the boxes, then I jump back the other way. Just kind of, that's called kiting. You're kiting the mob around. I do it a lot. Line of sight, kite them. That's where you hide behind something they can't see you behind there. He could see me there, obviously. All right. Successful. We got a bunch of loot. And we're just gonna, we've seen that enough. We can just skip it now. All right, more stuff in here. Let's just put all this stuff away. Kind of feel like I want to use my air thing more than I want to use the other thing. There we go. I like it when my inventory is starting to get filled up. Okay, let's go talk to Jam over here. Whee!
I put the care in caretaker AI.
All right, what do we got? Collect some rewards. We're gonna get some more loots. What do you got to sell? Disposable air blast. Hey, I need one of those. Get one of those. And just in case I lose my other one. Party popper. Handheld, trampoline, power regulator. Again, these are all gadgets for you to use when you're running around, which I think is pretty cool. But we'll take one of those bad boys, just in case we lose our other air one, because I'm not going to remember that that's where I bought it from. I'll put it right in there, so I'm not carrying two of them around. And you can craft on either side, but it doesn't really matter. Let's make some more exo keys. There we go. Very nice. Anything else in here? We want to get to eventually these. I want to do the Xeno crystal data. And that's those team quests, everybody. Oh, there's the dash mod. Oh, yeah, we unlocked that. Sweet. I really like the dash mod. See over here, we got this movement. And so it enables rapid forward dash while falling. So you go up here, and then you can just dash. Even cooler if you slide, and then jump, and then dash. Then you get all these cool upgrades, everybody. Again, you get more and more cool stuff as you go along. Which I like. I think that's super fun. Okay, what else we got to do here? Let's check our quests. What do we got? We got this one. We got the sightseeing. We got to get that done. We have 3 now. Okay, we need to get more quests. Let's see. Nobody else has got any quests. Now, if you just look around, there'll be an icon if you got to pick up your rewards or if they have any quests, which I really like. They make it really obvious because otherwise you're like, what do I do next kind of thing. Like that dash. Okay. Captain Junior, knockout fauna. Let's get that one. Use hydro sacs. Resin. Collect. You know I'm doing that one. That's just like a... That's just doing what I'm normally doing anyway. Okay. We got to find some more fire things. And again, you want to just, clear your inventory. Get any kind of upgrades that you can. And then Money Mash, Exo Cash, or keys. And Money Mash. And you out. And again, we'll get better and better items as we go. But we're just starting with the basics, working our way up, doing some questing, having some fun. Yeah, someone's going out right when I was coming back in. Okay, what are we doing? Scan some creatures. Okay, let's do it. Get that data. Get the data. Broken. Broken. Party of you. Got over here. Compound. Oh, let's get one of these. Not enough room. What are you talking about? But I only have 1 storage. Oh, that's all sorts of messed up. That's broken. Fine. Now everybody's getting yeeted. That's what you get for messing up my inventory. I can see my inventory's messed up here too. All right, we got a bail. Sometimes things get messed up, everybody. I remember early access. Just gonna bail. Not worth it. Something definitely funky chicken. Thank you, thank you. All my adoring fans. Skip all. Okay, I got my stuff on me again. Let's go do a different one. Again, I like playing old school, everybody. I don't look for cheats or shortcuts or none of that. I just play the legit way. And then I find all the best tricks and that kind of stuff that legitly play along the actual game mechanics, and then I crush it. All right, let's see if it's going to give me my inventory this time. Oh, that's better. Okay, yeah, now we got the inventory. Sweet. So now I can use those in combination. If you missed that, I can jump and then, or use the air thing down, and then I can dash forward, which is really cool. All right, what do we got? Let's ping. Really, not that much. Not that much. What's this down here? Orphan Island. Isn't that somewhere where I had to go? Yeah, I had to go to Orphan Island. Well, heck, I thought I was just there, but that's okay. We'll go there. I didn't even know what that symbol represented. It apparently represents my quest here. Or a unique location, probably. Always scanning stuff to get those bites. Add up over time. Like an indie game. That my backpack. Yeah, I visited a landmark. Okay, this is the island. Is this the island? Which one is the island? Going here. So this is the Forgotten Island or something. Let's go see what's on Forgotten Island. Man, a ton of these things. You can use these, by the way, to knock out mobs. These heavy things. Keep them in your backpack. Oh, what's this? Ah, yeah, get that data port. Data log unlocked. Ah, haha, I got a new one. Oh, and there's a flag there. Cool. Cool. I didn't know that's what that is. Now I know what that is. I know what to do. Cool. Let's go. We know what to do, everybody. Isn't that amazing? When you know what you should be doing. And I can move faster. And like this, and then jump. See, and I went over the water a little bit. See, I remember doing that last time. That was fun. Just using the air thing to push me up a little faster, and then the jump forward thing to make me go a little faster down. There we go. Got to look straight down for it to work. Nice. Got another one. Sweet. Again, this is just one world. I got other worlds too. I haven't got to them yet though, but we'll get there little by little. Do what we got to do. Oh man, we'll run out of time. Oops. Taking a look. That gets real awkward. See, it starts going side to side, and you can't really control it. I mean, you can kind of control it, but... Fail. Fail jump. Oh, we got here a little healing area. Like that. See how my health went up? Free healing. Free healing is awesome. Going this way. What am I looking for this time? The seaweed spire or the the swirling sinkhole? Which one is this one? We'll find out. I think this is probably the spire because it spirals up. Whoa, 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 whoa! Out of control, bro. Fine, we'll just climb then. He feels like he wants to climb because I'm not doing it. He's doing it. Alright, get off of there. You control the drop. Trying to get up here to the top. Approach and activate the console to begin. I'm not in the console. This is not a healing one. What up, Home Slice? That's a player. It's interesting it didn't say his name. Okay, we got that one. And apparently there's some other one somewhere. Yeah, way the heck over there. Well, we got this. Ping that sucker. Ping it. Ping. No pinging. Ping, 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 ping. Pressing the button like 50 times. There it is. All right, that's where I'm going. But you know we got to take the fun way down. Ooh, we gonna ride, ride, ride. Oh, Kismet is gonna do it. I'm gonna do the full spiral. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, got her done. And that's how you do a full spiral. All right, out my way. Kismet coming through. It's so great you can skip the water with that. Really great way of doing that. Oh, this is the one where you take up real high. Look at this guy. He's trying to die. He's trying to die. Look out, bro. It's going to blow up. Too late. You see that? You see him go fly in chat? Put one in the chat if you like that. That was awesome. I knew it was coming because I did the same thing. That's funny. That's funny stuff. Slide. There we go. Always funny when someone else is doing it. Not quite as funny when you're doing it. What are you doing here, guy? Why are you sliding off the side? Yeah, I'm trying to control him, but it gets out. See how he does that side-to-side thing? It gets out of control. You can't recover sometimes. All right, we're going doing some sightseeing. Take a shortcut through here. Oh, hello. Free lost cash. Oh, Elysium data drive. Sweet. I forgot what the heck that even does. All right. Uh-oh. I just saved myself. I couldn't see anything. But I saved myself from death there. Whoa. You know, kind of, sort of. Whoa! That's not good. Not good. Not good. Did I pick up any healing stuff? I did not. We'll keep this on just in case. We got over here. We got any circuit boards? I don't see any circuit boards, but I do see some stuff. Yeah, this is no big deal if this thing is getting you, because you can just go in here and get the loot still. But you just can't shape right there. That's the most annoying part. And so you got to find some way of doing this. Now, there is tools later that you don't have to do this. You just drop that bad boy, boom, on there. And again, if you're not there, then you're good. Unlock. What we got? Ooh, health mod. Sweet. Now that is a good one. Look at that. See, I like to find stuff more than craft it in the beginning of games. I'm a big fan of that. Okay. Oh, hello, resin. Didn't we have to get a bunch of resin? Oh, we getting a bunch of resin. Look at this. Holy mackerel. It's a lot of resin. I'm learning new things too. I didn't know those markers meant like unique locations, so now we know what that means. All right, let's check and see if we got it all. A little bit more over here. Oh man, yeah, we clean picked that. Nice. I never seem to have the right thing at the right moment, but I see some over here. I think this is one of those moments where we have the right thing at the right time. But now, the thing gets bigger when you throw the water on it, so you don't want to be too close. There we go. See, it's easy. You find that stuff. GG's. Oh, more polymer. Sweet. Anything else in here? Again, I'm always looking for like mods or things like that I can use. We're going this way. Yeah, I mean, you're running by. Might as well just scan it. Give you a few credits as you go. Whoa, look at all this. Dang, just rolling in the credits right now. Give me them credits. Give me them credits. That's a lot of stuff to scan right there. Holy moly. That'll count me in for this in the future. Jeez, you can see all the ones without check marks. Those are the ones you're trying to get. There's a circuit board right there. There's 100% getting those. Oh, how convenient. Don't stand this close, though. Kind of cool, though. Floats up and then blows up. Okay, what else we got? More circuit boards. Yeah, see, that gives us more keys. And then we have, like, some sort of canister there. No. Put that away. Ah, of course. The bane of my existence. No more room. Drop that. Keep this. That's a transistor. More circuit boards. This is like circuit board Nirvana right here. Put it away. Oh, not enough room. All right, drop it. Spare parts. Fire canister. Hey, that's what we need. What else are we going to drop? This thing. Definitely keeping that fire canister because we need 5 of those bad boys. What else we got over here? Another transistor. I mean, if you already have in your backpack and you can just stack it in your backpack, always a good idea. I'd say of all the stuff that you're really looking for is the circuit boards, really. Because the circuit boards are going to get you some good stuff. Super water canister. Sweet. Okay. Another one under there. Now, if you don't have any of those water things, shape it out a little. Make it loose. Grab it. Chuck it. There we go. Let me get to this box under here. Needs exo key. Ah, that sucks. All out. What else we want to ditch? What's this? Drive. Nope, want to keep that. Alright, we'll get rid of the scrap. And we'll get the spare parts, which are different than scrap. Circuit board. Oh, man. Gotta make some tough choices, bro. You gotta make some tough choices. Another circuit board. Holy mackerel. Okay. Okay, getting rid of these. I will take those circuit boards all day, every day of the week. More transistors. Man. Just finding more and more and more loot. This is spare parts, which is what we want, which is different from scrap. Scrap, we got a bunch of that. Whole plate, we got a little bit of that. Scrap. Circuit board. Put it in my pocket. Debris. Drop it out here. Another transistor, which I don't think I can fit in my inventory. Okay, good enough. Reminds me of Sonic, everybody. Every time I'm doing that. Remind anybody else of Sonic? Put a one in the chat. That reminds you of Sonic every time I do that little forward thing. I don't know, just me, I guess. Where am I going? Oh, I'm there. I got it done. What was I looking for? Oh, this. Forgot what it was called. What was the objective? I forgot what the name of it was called, but whatever. It just insta finished. So it's this thing. Let's go see what's on top of this thing. It's like a location. Oh, well, can I see the location on the map still? No. Ah, more resin. Get my resin quest done? I did not. Let's go. I can do this all day. Give me a ton of quests for this. I'll get 5 quests for this and just do it. And when you have overlapping quests as well, like 2 quests tell you to collect resin, that's the way to go. Got it done. But we're going to get even more. We're going to get all the resin. You can hold a lot of resources in your inventory, by the way. It's not limited by 5 or something like that. You can have a huge stack in there. I think the most I've collected so far in a single stack is like 100. But I don't know if that's the max stack or not. I just didn't bother to collect any more. We'll figure all that stuff out later. Oh man, that's a lot of resin. Aren't sneezing. Always with the sneezing. Underwater bubbles remind you of Sonic? Yeah, me too. You're not wrong. That's for sure. Played a lot of Sonic back in the day on my PSP. PSP? Yeah, PSP. Because I had the Game Boy, and I bought one for my wife, girlfriend at the time. Then I also saw they came out with a color PSP. I was like, oh, I'm getting one of those. This is like no other option. Oh, we don't got room for that. We don't got room? Oh, well. All right, we should go find some ways to get healed over here. Oh, my gosh, more? Scrap? More spare parts? Yeah, man, give me them spare parts. Scrap, debris, spare parts. Got room? Yeah, man, we are stacking. Now over here, these plants here are our healing plants. And so we can grab these fruit. Now here's the thing, I can pick it up and just activate it. I don't have to actually put it in my backpack. Like that. So if you need some quick and easy self-heal, now you know. Oh, this is where those eggs are. Alright. I got other things to do. Collect baubles. Huh. Tranquilizer canister. Activate. Nah, I'm good. Alright, man. That's one heck of a run, though. What else? Scan creatures, loot creatures. Not doing any of that right now. What other objectives we got? Knock out floor. Sedate creatures. I know how to do that. If I had some of them carrot guys. Wait, maybe back here. Is that more resin? I think it is. You're gonna throw it right there in front of me. I won't come get it. All right, we got it. We probably best to dip right here. Dip, dip. Dip while the dipping's good. Come on, ping. What's going on with my ping? I was gonna go up on the top of here. That's what I was gonna do. Before I dip. Let's see what's on the top of this thing. Ah. Just the slide, that's it. Oh, more resin. Man, you're just gonna give it to me. I'll take it. Trying to avoid getting the water in there. It'll get in there anyhow. Usually does. Okay, so we're dipping. We got a bit of time left, but yeah, a little move there, everybody. The little dip across the water. Love it every time. I don't know how we doing? Oh my God, it's been 6 hours, really? Holy mackerel! Time goes by fast, everybody. It really does. All right, so what we'll do is we'll get in the ship. Oh, I'm not even doing my my Satisfactory. I just realized I got so wrapped up in it, I totally forgot about Satisfactory. All right, well, that's going back to the station. Let's get back to some Satisfactory. We're going to throw that in there. We're making a lot of rods here. And this is how you play 2 games at one time, everybody. I can play up to 5 games as long as they have an active and a passive mode. Like right now, since I'm going up to the station, that's more of a passive thing because it doesn't require my interaction. And then I'll just stand on the station. I'll be safe on the station while I'm doing this. And here in Satisfactory, it... oh, wow. There's no mobs over here bothering my character, and even if they did die, I'm right by where my base is anyway. But I'm just right here by where it's extracting. And again, I'm just making crazy tons of screws. But first, we got to get the raw resources, because this is way faster than any extractor can ever do. Any single extractor, anyway. I mean, when we get to the ability to run multiple of them, then we'll be able to just queue this up and let it run, but we're not at that part yet. Let's just grab a few of these until we go over 100, then we'll throw this away. Dip over here, queue up some iron ingots. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Thank you. Okay, now we're back over here. We got a bunch of loot. Yeah, look at all that XP we're getting. Again, you just want to keep doing that loop over and over again. Ah, we got some baubles, +5. Sweet. What else? Level 2, level 2, level 3 with Jupiter. Oh, look at me go. I'm level 3. I feel special. First thing, slide on over here. Oh, and we got our extra thingies there. Let's just go ahead and put all this away. I don't use... Oh, nope, nope. I'm dropping them. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Am I dropping them? I thought I was putting them in there. Maybe it just looked that way. Especially want to put those fire canisters in there because that's one of my quests. Let's see. Okay, we got some stuff to do. Okay, so we'll stay right there, and we'll just do that. We'll mute the game sound. We'll pull this up. I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm going over here. I'm setting the music. I'm setting autopilot. And then, there we go. Back in just a bit. I'm back, everybody. Now's your chance. Let's go. Come on. We got it right when it started up, too. Let's go. I'm going to try to help you guys out in the chat over here. Let's learn you guys some Kiss Cats. I'm going to start a giveaway here. Let's go. What? Sure. Sure, I'm going to start a giveaway. In fact, I'll start it right now. Let's go. Random Steam game code. Boom. Giveaway started. Let's go, chat. I got to see what the letters are. All right, there we go. What? Museum? No. There's not a A in there. What? What words can I make out of other words? Smur. Sure. U-R-E. S-U-M. Sum. Already get that? S-U-M-E. That's a word. Oh, actually, that's S-U-M. Gotta be 4 letters, though. Mirrors. Muse. Did you already get Muse? You already got Muse. I just start throwing letters together when I can't think of it. Sometimes it helps. Room. Soon. E-M-R. M-U-E. M-U-M-E. M-U-M-R. M-U-M-S. Just try 5 things. I don't know what these words are. These are some words I never even heard of. Room. What? E-R-U-M. E-M-U-R. E-M-U-S. What? Oh! Just throwing letters. What does that mean? Emus. I don't know what these words are, man. These are some freaking obscure words. Oh, emus. It's a plural of emu. Ah, it's I would have never thought of that. I just threw some letters together. Emus. Or did I get it? Oh no, yeah. Oh no, I did get it. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I got a word. Yeah, I did. You can see them up on the board there. All right, everybody, we're gonna go ahead and get back to some Starseeker. And again, since we started late, everybody, we're gonna run a little bit longer. And whatnot. There we go. Get me back in the center. And we're ready to go. And again, put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Make sure that's working. All right, we clear our inventory. We did. Here we go. We're going to put that away. What else? Sedate creatures. Do the thing. Is there anything I can turn in? Let's check those objectives. Let's see. We got 3 objectives. We're going to go get 2 more. Turn the sound back on. Over here. What do we got? Sweet Spire. We got that one already. Visit the Seaweed Spire. We already did that. Oh, now they're separate. Oh, now they're separate. Yeah, a lot of stuff over here, too. You got to watch out, because it will be on different planets. So sometimes when you grab something, it'll be like for the other planet where I haven't been yet. Clay, super easy. But, man, these are just literally go there, and I will get... Because they're separate. So, I get double questing there. Double questing. Love that thing. I forgot about it until I suddenly got it there. While we're going up here, we're getting some loot. We got stamina mod. Ah ha ha. That's another thing I could use. Put that sucker on. Stamina mod's probably my favorite because it gives you an increase in the maximum amount of stamina that you have. Really, really helpful. Why does this thing say there's something new down here? I can just roll over. Look at the thing. Look at the little star. It says data loss. Oh, right here. Very important message you will read or else. Listen up, recruits. Just because I'm going on this mission to Morum doesn't mean safety standards in the space station. Oh, I think I already read that one. This one. Combat cliff notes. Stupid email sending before I press the button. No, I think I read that one too. What the heck? Right over here. If someone from the IT team doesn't fix my email, by the time I get back, I will... where was I? Right. Obliterating your foes. If you haven't had my title stripped away more times than you can reprint, be nice. When you're faced with an enemy, there's only one clean solution: eliminate it. Use whatever tools at your disposal to wear down the creature down. Get it good and exhausted before you break out two of my favorite toys, the goop nozzle and the trusty multi-tool. If you can have a proper face-off with a beast using those, there's no hope for you. If you can't have a proper face-off with those, then there's no hope for you. Better just put in your application to the trash team now. When I get back, if I don't receive a report that you've done your part to annihilate any threats, I will be very disappointed in you. Do not disappoint me. I don't know who you're talking to. You talking to me, lady? Seaweed Spire. Oh, diary. Oh, what a bonehead. Left my diary back at Swirling Sinkhole. I guess that's why everybody calls me Data Log Carl, after all. Anywho, this one's got me a bit winded, climbing all the way to the tippy top. View's real nice, way up there, though pretty easy to find it too, since it's a big old wedding cake made of seaweed with Carl-shaped topper. Carl-shaped topper, okay. It's like the Starseeker is getting married to Taparia, and we're all invited to the reception. For crying out loud, better watch my step up here. Pretty easy to slip and slide all the way down the cake into the water. Not my favorite thing, water, which is inconvenient to place in a place called the wetlands. But me, I'm not one to complain. Okay then, Carl. Orphan Island. Dear Diary, thank you. After all that joshing everyone does about me, I'd stop leaving my diary everywhere I'll go. Not old Carl, apparently. Geez Louise. Didn't much like getting all the way out here. Way too much water everywhere for my liking. I don't like to swim as well. In case I don't swim as well. In case I hadn't mentioned, this is like a reading test, but anything for the crew. So here I am then, way out here in Orphan Island. Do orphans live on the island, or is this island that's orphan? The only one out here is me, so I guess the second one. The island is an orphan. Maybe you should adopt the island so it's got a happy family. That'd make me proud. New island papa. Oh, would you look at that? It looks like some kind of unusual place way out there in the water, covered by eerie green fog. Don't care for the looks of it that one bit. Oh, there was some green fog out there? I didn't even see the green fog. There you go. Yeah, I read that one. Yeah, exhaust the things, eliminate them. All right, exhaust them, eliminate them, and then these are the different locations. I'm wondering if that other location, the third out of those three locations, there was another thing I needed to scan or something. Kind of feel like it did. Kind of feel like I did. All right, I got to go make some rubber. I think I got enough stuff for my rubber now. Let's go see. Rubber right over here. What else do I need? Oh, I need some carbon. Well, let's make some carbon, see if we have enough of that. We do not. So we got to take some of this, and we've got to shell it to the lady. Okay, I'll take the egg. Doesn't matter, we can always get more of this stuff, everybody. We're going to take the pop hydro sacks. We're going to take the ooze, that's compound, don't need that. We're going to take these ones and these ones. We're going to take all the pop thingies. We're going to get some organic. More pop ones here. This is compound. I should really make a spreadsheet of this, but we'll get to it eventually. I don't see anything else. So the way you get organic, these up here too, wilted life fruit, is that you bring this stuff back and then you just go over here and you sell it to the vendor. All right, left to sell. So we'll just sell that and this, more of this. I bet you I'm gonna get a sell quest right after this. You'll see. All right, holy mackerel, that's a lot of organic we just got. Look at that, 44 organic, nice. Okay, now we go over here and we do some carbon. Craft 5 more unique items. There we go. Okay, so we got a bunch of that. We're going over here. I totally forgot what the heck I was doing in the first place. I was delivering some rubber, so I got to make some rubber here. That's what I was doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, need more carbon. Aha! Instant morale's the one over here. I'm on it.
Oh, nice aura.
My aura is the best. I got the best aura. Complete. No more reputation stuff. I'm out of here, girl. I got things to do, girl. All right. What do we got? Objectives. We got to sedate some creatures, which we got. We got to get to the spire. We got to get to the sinkhole. And we got to do a whole bunch of other stuff, loot stuff. But we're going to go to the sinkhole here. And then we need one more quest over here again. I always suggest having 5 quests, maximizing your quest log, so in case you're doing one thing, you might accidentally do some other things. We got to scan some peeps, pit some petals. Over here. You know what? I should go and look at my rip. Crew. Officer Jessica. Okay, what am I going to get next? Disposable train launcher, disposable water. Okay, these are all level 3. He's just going to give me some stuff there, so I might as well work on these other 2. Excavation canister, super spa water canister. And then she's going to give me some terrain stuff, so I want to do that. Officer Jessica, what you got? And see, then you choose the ones that go with Officer Jessica. And eventually you should do them all, especially the first time, to get those first-time completion rewards. I think we're going to do the grab crabs. Those are pretty easy. And then, can we get the petals? No, we're maxed. Okay, cool. We're on it. We own it. Let's go. Ready up. All right, while that's landing, we'll go look over here. We got some time. We got some time. Couple minutes left on that. I already can see where I want to go, even before I landed, everybody. I can see it already. First, check my inventory. We good? Right out here, I saw a scanny thing over here. Already collected. My little thing not working. There we go. My little scanner thing wasn't working. Okay, so we did that. We gotta find the seaweed spire. Right there. Ta-da! Okay, we made it. Place is wrecked. Already collected, alright. And then we want to go to visit the swirling sinkhole. Over here. Swirling stinkhole. Okay, it says sinkhole, not stinkhole. Just kidding. All right, going down. Wee. It's like that railroad tracks that I made with the spinning hypertube. This way. Always good to kind of mark your direction too. What we got over here? Where is it? It's all yours, Duke. All yours, bro. All right. We got to pop over here for a second. Start some iron rods. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes called rods. Thank you. Lost track of where I was going here. Oh man, that's really... See how dense that node is? That's awesome. That's what you're looking for. I was just there. What the heck? I don't think it gave me credit for the seaward spire there. There it is. Okay. Glad I'd look back. Yeah, and see, I used my air thing to go over the water there, just shooting straight down. God, building those things. Sometimes it goes like that. I just want to go up and then jump forward. Time for that guy. He throws stuff. Long way to go. Back, let's take the fast way. Straight line, always the fastest way. Well, usually. Unless you're shooting off a rocket. Whoa, that's not good. Oh, whoa. Jackie Pot. Man, we saw this earlier. And just in bits alone, this is the jackpot. Another fire canister. Dang, this is a good spot. Make some keys. I did not. Let's see if it's the kind where you can just open. Yep. The catalyst, sweet. taking that stuff and sticking it in my pocket. In fact, I stuck it in my pocket so much I can't even put that scrap in there. Put that in my pocket. Can't get any more scrap. 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 Okay, okay, we got it. Do the rods. Must unbury. Ah, no room. Bummer. I should have put my carbon away. Why didn't I put my carbon away? Because I know I didn't get that as a drop. I didn't empty my inventory. Oh well. Somebody else will get that carbon. I can always make more. Let's keep going. Woo. More resin. What up, my resin? That's all my resin. I'm getting it all. Putting it in my pocket. Like I was just hanging over this like bottomless pit right there. Vada scatter. Yeah, look at that down there. There's a whole bunch of goodies down there, but I ain't got time for that. Got a full inventory. I gotta get over here. How much time I got left? 20 minutes, plenty of time. So this is why time goes by so fast in this game, everybody. Is you think it's you know, you got plenty of time, and then you get in here and it's like all of a sudden, geez. Oh, look at this sinkhole. Swirling sinkhole. Is there a thing on which I can click to tell me about the sinkhole? Something else over that way. Use an emote at the sinkhole. Q. What? Follow me. Danger here. That's not it. E for emotes. Yes. There we go. Oh, I think I had to go there and then use an emote at the Seaweed Spire because it didn't do it again. I didn't see that thing. Oh boy. Whoa. I didn't even know this was in there. Jeez, you're all over the place, bro. Hold still. Well, we're here. Miles will take a peek. Famous last words, by the way. Oh, that's not good. Didn't bring anything I could throw at it. Yeah, see how much slower that's going? Yeah, because we're underground. All right, well, now we know about the sinkhole. Look at us go. I know the fastest way up. Just like that. There we go. Now I gotta go back where I was. Hey, what up, little guys? Yeet! Get wrecked. That's good tactics right there. I used to take damage in the water, especially if he was especially if he was in the water. See if they make it back. I think I want to keep these. Choices. Ah, screw it. Drop them. Screw it, I got other things to do. Gotta go do this thing again. Way over here. I think I have to go there, go to the place, and then... ooh, look at this. Hello there. And then do an emote, which I didn't do. I totally did not do the emotes. Also, a little easier to get away from these guys now when you have this little jump ahead thing. You just kind of dip. And then you have your climbing ability, and then I just drill in there like this. Nope, did not want to do that. I was trying to drill. Get off of there. Drop off of there, guy. There we go. I think I'm pressing the right buttons. I don't know. Sometimes he just doesn't want it. He just clings on there. Like, get off of there, bro. I'm already gone. Get off of there. Okay. Use an emote. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. All right, Q. This way. All right. Oh, man, I didn't get credit for my... Whoa, sedate creatures. That's what I was trying to do when he's in the water. Maybe we got to sedate different types of creatures. Whoa, okay. That was pretty crazy. What else we got objectives-wise? We get the crabs. We get the flora. What time we got? 12 minutes. All right. Where be the crabs? I think they be down here somewhere. Crabs, I'm going to say are right here. I don't really need him, but I'm here, might as well. Getting it down now. Fast traveling around. Nah, I can't do it in the water. I tried. Alright, crabby guys. Get over here so I can scan you. There's one. Got any friends? Over here. Mission accomplished. Okay, what else we got? Scan creatures, loot creatures. I don't think I've looted any creatures. Sedate creatures. Get one of them off by himself, maybe. Yeah, I missed him. He likes it. Hey, Mikey, he likes it. Bristol bulb. I go give it to your friend over here. What's he got? There were 22 more crabs. Cool. Yeah. Upper crustacean, 18 more crabs. That's actually kind of a smart idea. You can just go around, just throw these around to peeps. Try not to hit them, of course. Might be time to bail. All right, where are we going? Right here. Take it easy, Krabby McCrabbies. Again, I could try to knock them out with one of these things, but I think I need multiple of them. And sadly, I don't have the room. I'll drop this stuff off. So you can switch back and forth, so you can run while you're waiting for your electricity to go up. So you can do your little leaper thing. Ah, didn't have enough. My right click is the same as that double jump. So sometimes you can't use it. It's very useful. Again, you use a lot of combos, which is cool. All right, we out. We got no more inventory space. Come back and sedate some creatures later. Any other objectives? Back to the station. Let's check in on this. We gotta do some more screws. Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes called screws. Thank you. Skip. All right, more sweet loot. Forgot to put my organic back too. That's not good. All right, let's go. Okay. Gonna go over here. And then we're gonna go gadget 1, 2 to get those. And then exo key. Any exo key. Oh my goodness. Holy mackerel, we make a lot of exo keys. So don't need to take them all though. Leave some of them here. Just leave a stack of 5. Yeah, want that thing to auto sort. I don't like it. Don't like it when it don't sort. Alright, I gotta go talk to the captain. What up, Mr. Captain?
What do you need?
I need my reward, that's what I need. Give me that stuff. Power utility mod. Sweet. Anybody else? Nope. Always knock it down there for some reason. I don't know. Just feel like it. All right. What else we got? Scan grab cabs carrying junk. Oh, this is just too easy here. Okay, those are a lot harder. Pineapple, hydrosex. Use hydrosex. Okay, we'll use those. Open exo caches. All right. All right. We on that. We already got that one done. Reach the wreckage of the... Oh, no, that's a different one. Grab crabs. Coal, grab crabs. Okay. We'll deal with that later. Right now, we're going to go... Our flora and fauna going. I do hydrosex first. Right back on mission. This is actually one of the hardest things to do when you're in a team. And that is the ability just to keep looping and keep looping and keep looping. Because, you know, team's taking a minute, or they got AFK, they got to answer the phone, they got to get their pizza or whatever they ordered, or whatever. They got to do their thing, if you know what I mean. And thus it slows down that loop. But, you know, the part of the fun is that they're there also if you get down. So you can be a little bit more adventurous than maybe you would if you were solo. Okay, so right here. Put that in my pocket. Usually there's two of them there, by the way. One in the ground and one up on the top. Just grabbing a bunch of these. I'm not going to be able to sedate these guys, I don't think, unless they get into the water. Or I make a hole and then hit them with that goop. But I don't got no goopy stuff right now in my bank. Also looking for hydro sacks. Feel like I'm going totally the wrong way for that. Plenty of these metal things, though. Ah. You gotta look down when you do it for it to work. Yeah, it kind of works in the water if you do it straight down. Hydro sacks, I don't see them. It doesn't look like them. Already collected. Later! I get my scan on. That count? Yes, it did. Okay. Don't see any others. Later, brother! Thanks for the loot. Scanned him and got the loot at the same time. That's called dipping out of there. We'll get that guy much later. We got better tools for the job. What the? Whoa! Okay, that was just a thing. I forgot they did that. Now drown, you little bastards. Ah. Okay. Got that one done. Sweet. Where are you guys going? I got you, little buddy. Go join your friends. Yeet. All right, yeeted those guys into the water. All right, where else? I think we're actually going up here. Aren't we going to go see the bridge or something? Or the wreckage. I think we just need to see the wreckage. That one we got. Give the crab some junk and open some caches. And then use all the hydro sacks. Alright, back to the crabs, which are way the heck down here. Let's go. Oh, look out. There they go again. Little bastards. Fool me once, that's on me. Fool me twice, it's still on me. Okay, 3 more. Ooh, a little touch of lag there. Super canister. Transistor. Oh man, so much loot! Put it in my pocket! Ah, my pockets suck. I got sucky pockets. I need more pockets. I like that's always the first thing I work on in any game, getting more pockets. Oh man, lagging. Laggy McLaggy, circuit boards. Oh boy, we're gonna drop that. That circuit board in my pocket. What are we gonna get? Oh, we getting that for sure. 100% we getting that. What else we getting rid of? I know. Surprise, sucker! Get those polymers. Another one. Double surprise! I always get so sidetracked in this game. I always get so sidetracked, but man, there's so much cool stuff down there. Oh man, we could have threw it down on those guys down there. Another time. We'll be back again. Give me that sugar board. Yeet. More hydro sacks. I don't see any. But that doesn't mean they're not like right in front of my face. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a bummer. You never saw me, bro. You never saw me. Shaka. Chalk. Shocker when the walls fell. Oh, your Star Trek geeks right now are going, oh, shocker when the walls fell. Ah, where'd he go? Get this one. These are the easiest guys to sedate and loot. Really? Can't loot it because I don't got the space. Ah, fine. So if you sedate them in the water, everybody, they screwed. They screwed. Well, I got credit for 2. Over here. Did not loot this guy? Nope, I did not. Okay, 3 of 5. I need some more. Need some more hydro sacks as well. How's our time looking? 17 minutes. I think they should let you put it on the screen instead of having to go and open up that window every time. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Crap, can I get more? Nope. I'm gonna drop it. Come on, Hydrosex. Over here. Oh yeah. Got her done. It doesn't count loot creatures. Yeet! Alright, we gotta go back over here and do some satisfactory. We're seriously neglecting my satisfactory right now. We gotta get on the ball here. I got a lot of stuff to do. I have like about 4 boxes of screws, and I need 20 boxes to get started, but overall I need like 60 boxes. It's pretty crazy. This thing sucks where you have to hit the grab all every time. It'd be easier if I just could hit E and then R and then E and then R, but no! But no! Add a quick key to the grab all function. Why won't you add a key to the grab all function? I think they would make a hotkey for it. Just make it R. R is easy. R is easy. But no. Click it every single time. Over and over and over. Again, we're running Satisfactory in the background while we're playing some Starseeker as well, because we have a lot of stuff to process over here. Again, I just get it enough to get this here. There we go. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes called iron. Alright, here we go. Where am I going? I'm going down here to look for these crabs. Where's the crab? This way. Whee! am I doing? Scan crabs weren't carrying junk. Don't see any. What we got? Get over there. That's for you, guy. Oh, sorry, my bad. I was just giving it to you. Oh, whoa. Something hit me from way over there. Very angry. Need more crabs. Not enough crabs. Oh, healing up. What we got? Can't do any more scrap. More scrap there. Oh, hello. More circuit boards. Awesome. Alright, only could find 4 crabs carrying junk, sadly. What other quest can we put on? Exo caches. What are we at? 3 of 5. Is there one over here? There was, yes? No? No exo cache. Should have made a note of where all those exo caches. They were in the water. That's where they were. They were way out in the water. I see something going off over here, so we'll go this way. Man, always a tough choice. Get rid of this. Get that super mash. Actually wanted to open that exo cache, and I kind of feel like if somebody opened that one, they most likely open these. Nope. Well, let's do it then. No room. Transistor, small piece of broken electronics, super water canister, scrap, circuit boards, heavy metal right here. Another health mod. Alright, I can always use an extra. And then one more. No room for that. You did that. Okay, drop all of these. Another health mod. Somebody wants to be my friend. Is that one of you guys? Let me know. Or is that just some random dude? Good questions. How much time we got left? I have to find another exo cache on the way out. I mean, we got right here, so we can go ahead and see if we run across another one. on the way. Oh yeah, 6 there. Okay, I found some extra guys. There's one up there too. Three more. It's weird. Those guys didn't count as two separate ones. I guys scanned them too quick. Oh man, I'm finding tons of these little capsule things. Yeah, it's like I'm not getting credit for them because I'm scanning them too quick or something. Or I'd already scanned them before, one or the other. Already scanned both those guys. Already got that guy. Oh, look at this little green oasis. There we go. If there was just an exo cache around here, I'd be styling. Okay, we're trying to dip, right? Yes, we are, right there. That's not right. Up there. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. Gotta be an exo cache around here somewhere. Fire canister. Might as well. Looking for an exo cache. How are we doing on the time? 5 minutes. Oh, maybe over here. Jeez. Look at this. Just scanning it alone is worth a fortune. Mustang berry. What's it got? Stamina. Geez, don't want to get rid of those. Definitely want to keep those. Health mod, health mod. Dropping. Throwing some crap over here. Just gonna leave it open. Nothing I can do about it. That's box right, falling out of nowhere. Transistors. And why is box right falling on the ground there? Almost overlapping. Overlapping. All right, I'm out. I think someone's trying to be cute. They're invisible or something, and they're dropping Boxrite right there. Like a creepy bastard. Some people are creepy, everybody. I don't know. They like follow you around. They drop stuff because they're like, dropping the stuff on the ground. It's just freaking creepy. It just comes off super creepy when you do that kind of stuff. It does. Super, super creepy. Creepy. We out of here. Creepy, because that's what it looks like. It looks like someone's throwing some Boxrite down when they're invisible or something. I don't know, or they're up on top throwing it down. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're trying to hit me or they're trying to hit the thing in the center. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of both. Still comes off as creepy. All right, got the loots. Put the loots away. All right, man, we're getting tons of stuff now. Let's do this. Nice. All righty, we've got anybody we can turn in there. Over here. Hello, girl. I got a reputation. Okay, now we got a disposable water hose and a terrain launcher. Nice. Anything for big boy up here? What you got, big boy? Nothing. I know. I'm awesome. Not afraid to say so. Okay, we're going to take these out into the stash. We're going to take that into the stash. What do we feel like? Let's go ahead and bring the disposable water launcher. And load out. Yeah, we're going to take the water launcher. That'll help us with our loot creatures one. Okay, what do we got? Scan bog hounds. Oh, that's an annoying one. Ragged piles. Okay, we know those. Use life fruit. Okay, we on it. Use Medimash. Alright, I'll probably just burn those up. Hit hydrocabs with hydro sacks. That's an interesting one. Tasks. Yeah, that one's interesting. Hit him with hydro sacks. This one's like 2 seconds. Once we get over there, we got to make some more Medimash. How many do I currently have? 2 more. Okay, and we're bringing 5 of them just so we can use the other 5. Instead of using my air blast one, I'm going to use the water hose, and that one's just a temporary one. So after I come back, that one will be gone. And so we want to keep it on. Ready up. Morning, Ollie, what's up? Thanks for hanging out, playing some Starseeker. Grinding. It's all about the grind up in here. We're getting our grind on today. Okay. Let's just start with that Medimash. Okie dokie. What else we got? Life fruit, probably easiest. See if we can find some. Where do we land? Alright, we landed right there. Life fruit usually over here or someone up in here. So we'll go ahead and ping this way. Gotta do our thing. What else we gotta do? Scan Rakanta piles. Oh, okay, that's over here somewhere. Already collected. Usually along the shoreline, I've noticed for the Rakanta piles. We gotta find some life fruit. Oh, so nice, so nice. Oh, there's some right there. Forgot, don't have my air thing. Okay, got those done. Knocking these quests out now. Oh, some resin over there. All right, we gotta go loot some creatures. So we're gonna go ahead and first figure out where we at. Oh, that thing. Or we just do these. How about that? I thought that was going to take a while too. All right, and that's it, right? We got just those. That's funny. Hydro crabs. The crabbies down now. Never going to catch me. I'm already gone. Already gone. All right, scan the rocket piles over here. What's up, my little crabby friends? Hit crabs with hydro sacks or water canisters. Okay, hydro sacks or water canisters. I don't think I picked up the hydro sacks for this. Don't have any water canisters or as well. All right, well, we got a mission to do then. We got to scan some of those pile things too. We got to go find a bunch of hydro sacks. Back over this way. See more of these piles, so I might as well get it while I'm here. Oh, nope, that's not it. What you doing over there, big boy? Whoa! Seek the high ground. All right, that's enough of that. My little water thing runs out of stamina too quick. Runs out of stamina too quick. We'll come back. Really just here for the rock piles anyway. Don't see any more. Healed up. Oh, come on. Oh, can't get that one. All right, close enough. Grabbing some of those things. Those things are real valuable, so I grab them. But my stupid thing keeps switching from my stuff, and I don't like it. All right, what else? That's a little spiral thing. Oh, that's a double whammy right there. Double whammy. Okay. Still no hydrosex. Probably around here somewhere. Right here. Another one. How many do I need? 3. Very unlucky because I got 2. That's going to take a really long time. What do I got in the inventory? Nothing. Some done broke there. Some done broke over there. Ah, look at this place. Cool. I wonder what that's all about. What's this place all about up here? Let's go see. More of them eggs down now. Okay, well. Oh, over there, I see it. Down we go. Shaping my way down. What up, home slices? Kind of saw it over here somewhere. Over there. Grim. It's hard for me not to hit R when I do that. You see me doing that scanning when I didn't mean to a bunch of times. Again, much better way to heal yourself through these things. Because they don't consume your stuff. Get any out of that one. Okay, we're gonna get piles. And I think we have enough of these. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of those. To go do the crabs down here. I still have it marked. Awesome. This way. Oh, hit the shallow side there. Underwater is really well done. Okay, I'll be right with you guys. I gotta get these first. I get these already? I think I did. Okay, time to throw some stuff at them and tick them off. Let's see what happens. Nope, that was not it. Oh. Nice, I like how it switched. So awkward to try to grab it by hitting X while you're running and fighting and doing all of that. I think that's a terrible idea. Yeah. Now I use my water hose on him. Grabbing that crab shell. All right, ownage. This water hose is like so effective. It's like one of the most effective things I think in the game. Alright, because I'm going to lose this water hose when I leave here in 15 minutes, so I might as well use it. Get wrecked. Man, that just absolutely destroys those guys. Gotta sedate them before that little white bar, otherwise they get back up again. There we go. Another one over here. Gotta scan all these things too. What up, home slices? Yeah, he got me before I can move out of the zone. Gotta get our iron going on. Collecting a lot of crab shells. I would scan that one. I don't remember because I'm old. Sucks getting older, but I suggest you just don't do it. Just say, nah, I'm good. Not doing it. Oh, there's a bunch over this way. right, got it done. Any more? Wow, we got all the objectives done, everybody. That's amazing, except for the flora and fauna. We just got to turn that in. We got every single one of them done. Oh, you don't want to do 2 at a time. They get annoying. All right. I think we did good. I say we bail. Where's the nearest bail station? Right over here. To move that ping. There we go. Oh, it's still, these ones are still sedated. It's because they give off electricity, so if you hit them with water, messes those crabs up. And that's what we just learned. Morning, morning. Hey, quick question. It's not this game related, but when is the 3.0 update for 7.7 days going to release today? No, it's going to be on Streamer Weekend for today, and then today, tomorrow, and the next day, and then the actual release is on Monday for everybody else. But it's going to be in experimental, so it actually doesn't release. It just comes out in experimental, if you know what I mean. Because it'll do experimental mode, and usually they do that for like a couple weeks, a month, or whatever, and then it will go stable mode from that. But I'll be playing later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so 12 hours from now, whatever time is your time, feel free to come on into the stream, hit the follow button while you're here. So you know when I go live, and we'll probably start a little early, maybe around 9 o'clock. We'll see how it works out. We're going to set up our server. We're going to play with certain settings, probably default settings plus some other stuff. And then tomorrow night we'll try a different setting, and then the next night we'll try a different setting. And then actually on Saturday is where we'll choose what our full playthrough is that we want to do. At least the experimental playthrough as well. Look at all this sweet loot. Oh, man, I'd love to see it. Ooh, and an extra key there, too. Oops, wrong deck. This goes out. This goes in. There we go. Look at that. See, we almost have a whole thing all the way up. Now, what happened, everybody, is that when I did that, see, the nozzle is now gone. So we got some good use out of that nozzle before it disappeared. Now, this air blast thing here is not temporary. This is like a permanent thing. So I can keep that as long as I don't die and leave it behind. I should be good. Plus, I have my stamina mod and a little bit of health mod. Let's see. I'd like it if they put the mods in a separate thing. Wouldn't that be nice? I think I can actually do that. I think I can just take all the mods and put them over here. I can just see where they're at. Any more mods in here? I guess you could consider this somewhat of a mod. We'll put that over there. We have another one here. So you can't kind of organize it yourself, but it'd be nice if you just press a button and whoosh, it just sorted it. I mean, that's like a no-brainer duh moment right there. Like a duh. So then I put all this stuff actually in number 5. And the reason why I would do that is because in number 1 would be all the stuff I would want to see all the time. Like, do I want to see this? No. Do I want to see this in here? Oh, no. Because that stuff's like resources that I would use for making other things. That I'd probably want to see because those are highly valuable. Those are for bytes. See down there? I get 200 bytes for them. So that's like, who knows how much that is? 500 times 2, so that's 1,000, 2,000, 2,200 bytes there. This would be anything that I would actually want to take with me. I guess we could call this equipment too. I guess we could just put that over here too. Or stuff that I would want to sell, right? So say we put this down here. This is would be something I would not even bother looking at. These would be, again, stuff that I would sell. This would be stuff I would take with me. Canisters, lots of stamina in here. Stamina. This is something that I probably wouldn't bring back. I would just use it. This is fronds. Those are stuff I wouldn't look at. This would be something I would sell. That would be something I would sell too. This is maybe sell, but most likely just random resources. See, the real trick is if I put all this stuff in here, we'll automatically put the next group of stuff in there. That's the real question. Some shells. Get a little organization going here and then see what happens when we move all this stuff to the end. This would be equipment. This would be crafting. I think they should absolutely switch this to where you have equipment and you can specify what you want and all that. Then it just mixes with all your stuff. And I don't want it to do that. And I don't want to have to do this every single time. I'm going to go and move all these stacks out of my face. Supergroup canister. That's something this. This is something I would sell. This is worth 75 bytes, so that's junk as well, so we'll sell that. This is a hull plate, which we would use for crafting. Circuit board, crafting. And this is transistor, which is crafting. There you go. Easy cleanup right there. I mean, it doesn't take too long, but it's just annoying that I can't just press a button and it just does it. Which is what it should do automatically. It should be able to set what you want in each of these, like right-click. Then say this is just you know, gadgets and special items. So you can actually see these are all gadgets and this is all junk. So then you can say, okay, number 2, just junk in there. I'm gonna put these actually down here, so I don't have to look in there. So again, now I don't have to look all over for the stuff I might use for my character. So yeah, I might grab some of these, throw that in there, and so on. You get the idea. And we need to make some more. I put all my stuff in there. I did. And I go fully packing, everybody, where I have enough heals to for emergencies. So I always go with the max amount of heals. Oh, look at that. See, look, out of resin, everybody. Told you. Told you it's going to happen. You just never have enough. You saw how much I collected as well. It's pretty awesome. There you go. Oh, someone answered your question there. Yeah, one thing, money for all the rest. There you go. Rocky let you know. Way to go, Rocky. In there. Okay. So we got that done. Okay, okay. Anybody else? No, just those 4 peeps. Okay, just checking to see if there's anybody else. And then re-up it again. Oh, wait. Oh, because I didn't have resin, so we got to put resin on. I think we need to get quests first, though. Any quests? All right, over here. What you got, girl?
Time for social niceties?
It is. Give me that loot. Ah, Air Blast Blueprint. Yes, let's get it. See, this is what you want right here. You want these quests that unlock things that you can craft. And then dude over here.
For checking on me, recruit.
And he's got some stuff for me. Oh, power mod. Sweet. All right, anybody else wants my attention? Don't think so. Ready up. Okay, while we're doing that, more iron rods. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 5 minutes called rods. Thank you. Here we go. I didn't bring any quests. Except for those few quests that I got. Alright, fine. We'll work on those. Craft air blast. That's not something I can craft. Well, we're here. Let's get some resin. I was going to say, just classic. No resin. Alright, here we go. Try to use it to skip over a button. No. Resin! Okay. More resin. 0 resin. Awesome. Well, let's run this way, and we'll see if we find some resin. I did absolutely nothing, but got the rewards. Awesome. Well, thank you. I'll take this too. Thank you. And I'll take this one. Thanks for that. Ah, it interrupted me. Don't know where he went. Nothing. Okay. We got that. Where are we going? This way. Oh, there he is. I like how my alarm always goes off at like the worst time. You ever notice that? Like fighting the mob, alarm starts going off, distracting my attention. So I'm gonna throw that water at him, see if it did any damage. It didn't. What's up, little guys? Get out of here. Man, sneezing up a storm today. Sneezing up a storm. All right, get some screws going. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 10 minutes called screws. All right, off we go. Whoa, whoa, missed the wall. Where am I going? I'm going this way. What's up, big boy? What was I going over here for? I can't even remember. I think this is the way out. And nothing says you gotta stay there the whole time, by the way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Again, before you leave, you know, if you're running by a bunch of loot, might as well stick it in your pocket. Probably need it later. There's some stuff over here we can probably grab. Get my pockets are kind of empty right now. And it's lagging like crazy. So I do have Satisfactory running in the background. Again, there's no reason to leave with empty slot there. Let's have some fun. Circuit board. Drop this. Get that circuit board. Plates. Drop that. Get that whole plate. Scrap. No scrap. And not those. Not those. Choices. 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 That's good. Leave it. Leave it. We out. I didn't have any other quests. I should have brought more quests, but I totally zoned on them. Totally zoned a Rooney. And we out. Yeah, and might as well bring more stuff with you, even if it's just some random stuff. Throw it in there. You never know. Might need it for organic or whatever. And that's the way we do. All right, getting it going. Got ourselves some resin now. A little bit of stuff there. What's this? Power mod. Yeah. I think I'd rather have the power mod than the health mod. There we go. Put that down. Good to keep these as a backup just in case. And again, I got my air blast, and then I have disposable, and then the actual full terrain launcher. So I don't really need the disposable. I can bring just the terrain one and be launching a bunch of terrain stuff. This... And I noticed it didn't stack with the one at the end, so I have to manually move that every time. That blows. That sucks. Such is the way it goes. Alright. Go talk to the boss man. Or boss lady in this case.
Are you ready to work?
Every minute of every day. I'm crafting the thing. The air thing. I mean, I already have one. I'm on it. Air thing. Air blast. Oh man, I already have the resources. Sweet. What's up, girl?
Hello there.
Hello. Disposable air blast there. Boom. But really what you're trying to do is you're trying to get the rep up, everybody, more than anything else. Trying to get the rep, trying to get more quests, etc., etc. And I don't need to carry an extra one of these around. That is for sure. Put that down there. And now what if I go here and then right-click if it goes in there? Oh, it does. Cool. Yeah, I can just go into that particular slot instead of this slot when I'm putting it in there. All right, well, that's fine. It's not fantastic, but it's good enough. I'll take it. I'm using the version 2. Yeah, I forgot. You can use also your... you can hit C for change blueprint, and it will use your compound instead of your resin. All right. I don't think I have anything else that I've unlocked that I can make. Disposable air blasts. As well. You also have these that you can multiple use to repair your items. Some of this interface is a little awkward. I'm sure they're going to refine it over time. But yeah, we do what we got to do, right? Okay, we got our 5. We got our 5. And we need some quests. Do it every time I knock it down there. All right, collect Elysium data drives, scan stunned crabs. All right, we'll do that. Hit creatures with air blast. All right, I can do that. And kelpweed, scan carrotlings. I think we'd rather do that one. Scan burning grab crabs. Now you're getting real specific. How are we doing over here? Almost done. Look at the timer on that. Takes about 8 minutes. Multitasking. I'm assuming I'm in a safe zone. We don't know because we can't see. I might just die. We'll see what happens. That would suck. Well, we'll deal with that here in a moment. We're going to get in here. We're going to get it done. Just going to take so much time. Again, it's like non-stop for months, everybody. I'm going to have to do this for months and months. But the thing is, once I get to coal, we're going to see if we can just let it run at that level. Again, this is like the hardest mode you could possibly play. And it's so much biofuel. Everybody. Just doing 50 is a lot of biofuel, but doing 5,000 is crazy. Only an insane person would even attempt to do it. And you're in the right. If you're in the right channel, if you like that, if you're like an insane person doing it at a level that no one else would even bother. There we go. All right, back over here. Let's check our quests over here. What do we got? We got stun, scan the carrotlings, probably the easiest of those. Hit creature. We're gonna scan the carrotlings and we're gonna hit them with our air blast. And then come back and stun those guys later. Man, really only got 4? Why don't we get 5? That's a good question. These are good questions that I don't want to answer right now. Let's go. Scan the carrotlings. Where you at, little buddies? I know they're on here somewhere. There they are, way over there. Go get those carrotlings. That's just easy money right there. Big and easy money. I heard a baddie. Come out of here. Got no time for that. Screws are done. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 30 minutes called iron. Wow, look at that. More. Just wants to give it to me. I'll take it. She wants to put it right in front of my face. I can just do this part for hours. If I was playing this off stream, everybody, I would just spend most of my time just doing resin. I would literally collect like 25 stacks of resin and then go back 25 stacks of compound and then trade a bunch of stuff in, collect just stuff that I can trade in for organic, and then I would be ready to start. That's what I would normally do, but to make it where you don't have to sit here and watch me do the same thing over and over for hours, I do mix it up. I think it's much more entertaining that way, though less efficient sometimes than just grinding. I consider everybody who's watching, so that's just the way that's the old school way that I am. I'm cutting a hole in the ground. That's so that stuff can fall in there. Yeah, man, it's lagging every time I go to pick that stuff up. Big time. You can always get rid of these, but might as well keep them in case you need some heals. Alright, that is not where I'm going. I'm going this way. I definitely need to work on that little bit of lag. But then again, I'm running 2 games at the same time, so it might be on my end. You never know. Kobe. Whoa. Almost went off the side. Whoa. What we got down here? Oh! I knew it was coming. Alright, we got our first crash. Oh no, I think that's the second crash. Well, you know what I mean. Alright, let's launch it. Sometimes I just go too fast for games, everybody. They get wrecked. Just so you know, everybody, right up there, we have a giveaway going. It's open to everybody in the chat. I'll go ahead and throw the information about those giveaways in there. Right there. Feel free to come and join us. There we go. Looking forward to hopping in this when I get home from work today. There you go. Quick question. Can you make your own expedition group private so that only your friends can join you? Yes. You sure can, and Dragon. You can, Drunken Dragon. Is that what it is? Drunken Dragon Gaming. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can. I'll show you when I get back in. Also, I noticed the rejoining is actually working a little bit better. So let's see if it lets me rejoin. Yeah, see, it lets me rejoin back in if I do get disconnected. So, very cool. But yeah, you can set up a group of your friends, which I actually can't do while I'm in this part. But you can set up a group of your friends, set it to friends only, and then invite your peeps in and be good to go. Scan those carrot lanes. Anything else I gotta do with these carrot? Oh, I gotta hit it with an air blast. That counts 3. I guess it knows. It knows how many you hit. Yeah, it's got to be different animals than the one you already hit. Can't just keep hitting the same ones over and over. All right. What else we got over here? Transistor. Some of this stuff, I don't even know what it does. But it doesn't matter. It goes in my pockets. That's what it does. That's what it dude. And what do we got over here? Get over there. Oh, just what I was looking for. Always good to grab some resin. But again, I just go grab more and more resin right at the very beginning. Hey, Air Force, what's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're having some fun playing some Starseeker. Of course, makers of the from the makers of the awesome Astroneer, one of my favorite games of all time. And I've been gaming for 50 years, so that tells you something. That gives you a little insight on how awesome that game is. But this one's very fun too. But again, you got to think of it like a Tarkov, right? You're going in, you're getting a bunch of loot. You see these little creepy carolines come in, you just yeet them out of here. Get on out of here, you creepy carrot guys. Get out of there. Yeet them. Again, I should have set up a yeet counter, man. It'd be like 57 right now. It'd be up there. Every time I see those guys, I just yeet them away from me. I'm busy working here. Trying to get some work done. Collect some resources. Don't interrupt a man's looting. Just saying. Alright. We gotta find some more peeps to go get. There's definitely something over here, man. Oh, more resin. Whoa, look at this whole mountainside full of resin. Well, you go see all the carrotlings, you know where to go. Get some resin. This is very relaxing too, by the way. Just chilling. As long as mobs aren't on you while you're doing this. Very relaxing. Just collecting a bunch of resources that you know you can use later on. The best thing to do is get them, take them back to the base, throw them in your bank. Boom, you're GG's. And you're going to die. You're going to lose stuff. Now, again, if you go in with a crew, you got people to back you up. Like when we were playing the beta with my crew, one of us would get down, and then the other person would chase the mob away. And then the other person would then go res them so they can get back up. That's really good to have someone to back you up. Even if they're not right where you are, they're off doing some different stuff or different questing. At least you got somebody to call. You know, I mean, who are you going to call? Ghostbusters, right? Resbusters. Holy moly, that is one sweet node right there. That's like 2 nodes in one right there. And I will take it all. Because guess what? It'll just spawn another world in a moment. Wow, still going. Anything left? Right there. I'm pretty thorough. Look at that. Look how thorough I am. Alright, what we got down here? I feel like I just keep going past this one spot over and over. But then again, yeah, I already did that. Scan. Again, every time you scan something, you're getting them bites. I gotta scan more care links. Oh, I should have scanned those guys before I yeeted him. It's my bad. That was a quest I was doing. Alright, am I still over here where the carrot links are? Yes, they're actually this way. Behind me. Of course, this way. Got it done. Ba-boom! Ba-boom! Boom! Sayonara, suckers! See, I turned that way just so I could knock them off the side. Never stops being fun. Scanny, scanny, scanny. Bringing in them bits. Alright. We got, we already scanned all of our guys here. We just gotta hit these guys with this guy and that guy. I already scanned those guys. He's stuck up in the tree. What happens if I take the tree out? Does he fall? Oh, he does. Oh, okay. Now we know. $17.20. Trying to find ones I haven't already done. Need 2 more. And there it is. All right. Now we got to go find these drives. Double check we don't have any other objectives. Oh yeah, we got to do crabs too. We got to scan the stunned crabs. We should have brought the water thing. We need the water hose for that. You can bring multiple adapter tools over here. You can bring multiple nozzles, though it takes up a lot of your inventory. But you could bring one that's water, one that's air, and all of that. Hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, go on the water. Yay, see you. Bye-bye. Sayonara, suckers. They ain't coming back from that, by the way. Throw them out there in the water. They usually don't make it back. Which is good, because then they're not up in my face bothering me. Sometimes they make it back, though. Spare parts? Yeah. Stock it up, stock it up, stock it up. Man, it's going way faster now, though. Way faster. Miss anything? Over here. Very easy to miss stuff. Okay, still going over here to get these drives. How we're looking on time? 15 minutes. All right. Hey-o. Watch out for that water. You can never have too much. It doesn't happen, ever. Both in this game and in Astroneer. You'll never have too much. We're doing on time. God, time flying by, bro. So yeah, in about 12 hours or so, everybody, we're going to be back for Streamer Weekend, 7 days to die. We're going to do it. Time goes by so fast when you're having fun. But I might be here a little bit early at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which would be in about 11 hours from now, whatever it is your local time. For me, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I'm officially going to be doing the server, starting up the server at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This way it gives my team, for people who have slower connection, time to download the map and all of that stuff. And then we'll talk a bit about 3.0. We'll talk about some of the features and all of that fun stuff. What's up? What's up, Bernie? Thanks for coming in. Where did Carolines find all the shopping carts? I don't know. Where'd they find them? I don't know. Maybe they crafted them. Maybe they got a special skill. They know how to craft shopping carts. Maybe from some of this resin. I don't know. Getting all this resin. One little smidge of resin about left. Alright, let's keep moving on. I just use that energy up, because you might as well. This way. Get off of there. Can we get through here? Oh, we're going to come out on the other side. Yeah. Hey, close enough. That work? Okay. I got to collect the data drives. That one of them? No. That way? I kind of feel like it's aiming me this way. What are you doing? Get off that door, you crazy guy. My guy's so crazy. I was clinging on to stuff like Spider-Man or something. Okay, now that's good time to cling on to stuff. Collect Elysium data drives. Oh, that is not cleared. I got this. Oh, and that's why you bring a lot of keys. No room for items. Story of my life. All right, drop that. Super goop canister. We'll take that any day of the week. Freebie. Ah. More stuff we got to drop. Transistors. I'm dropping my resin. I ain't doing it. Man, look at all this good loot in here. I don't need that. That I will take every day of the week. Alright, no spare parts. Oh, another thing there. We're not going to have enough room for that. Alright, no more scrap. Oh, it's got to have room that's tangent. Yeah, another air blast. In case we lose our air blast, if we die or run out of time or something, we'll have another air blast as a backup. Alright, now I don't know where these drives are. It says it's this way. I can't remember where to find them drives. Yeah, super medi mash there, man. Trade those in for some super. Not enough room. All right, 10 minutes to make it happen. Oh, maybe right here. No. Oh, it's stuck in there. You see that? I used my air to knock it out of there. Get it to flip over. Flip over, you. There we go. What's that? Dropping our stuff here. Super fire canister. Alright, it is what it is. Alright, I can't remember what I'm doing here. Let's check the thing. Commandeer wants you to explore the Elysium Bridge in the wetlands to gather any valuable Elysium data from lost caches. Well. Lost caches. Thought it was like this thing. Alright, we're out. That's just showing where the thing is. We might have to go backwards. That way. Can't remember. I do remember doing it last time, but don't remember what the quest was about. Was it not one of those things? That's funny because I have one of those data drives. Yeah, what's the item? I can't see it. Turn it over. Oh, more of those. More of those bad boys. And drop this life fruit. Polymer. Definitely take that. All right. Oh, hello, mama. Look at all that resin. Man, this is a resin run. Okay, don't get too excited. 6 minutes. All right. Spend 6 minutes doing this and I don't get nothing. Yeah, always overburden. I'm all about it. I'm all about that overburden life. Oh, is it time to hydrate? It might just be. After I get all this resin. Got it all. Rough not to be able to pick all that stuff up. We do what we got to do. All right. I can scan all the peeps, but smarter. Let's dip. Exit right there. Make the smarter choice. Good enough. Good enough. We out of here. Yeah, constantly overburdened. Throw you guys some kids caps in there for backing me up in the chat. Yeah, they did a lot of things in this game that are pretty awesome. What else new? Oh, they made a bunch of mega stuff in Astroneer, which is pretty awesome. Not in this game. This game is a whole separate game from Astroneer. This is Starseeker. This is like a Tarkov extraction style game where you go in, you get a bunch of resources, and you extract out. How did I end up back over here? By the way, I didn't press the button to exit. There we go. So as you can see, I land on the planet. I get a bunch of stuff. I've got about 30 minutes to grab a bunch of stuff. If I don't grab within 30 minutes, I start taking damage. If I die, then that's it. You lose your stuff. GG's. So what I do is, right about 5 minutes, I just dip. And then you end up back at the base with all your loot. And I'm just going to say skip all. And then run over here. And first thing I do is I put all my goodies away right over here, including my extra little thing there. Oh, I forgot to go into the other thing. Well. And we got a bunch of extras of those now. Nice. And then, let's see. We probably need to go see if we've got any quests to turn in. Okay, yeah, we got some more quests over here. What's up, girl?
We must find answers.
Some rep quests. All right, what are we going to get? More credits. Let's go. Oh no, we actually got the disposable lasso and the anti-water screen. Protects the wet condition on everything nearby for a limited duration. Ah, cool. Take all that cool stuff. Try that out. What up, girl? What up, dude?
Another chance to make a difference.
Go to the Elysium Bridge. Okay. I'm on it. Okay. I kind of feel like you want to have your primary quests and then always have 5 quests running. So I just run back over here. See what else we got. Visit the swirling stinkhole. And then do an emote. But we already did that before. So we're going to hit carolings with fire canisters because that sounds super fun. Spin rolls. Scan boghounds. I'm sure that's going to be dangerous. Kelp weeds. I don't remember those, but we'll grab them anyway. Scan sparking debris. Scan null fields. Oh, actually, that one's not too bad there. All right, these are all the ones in progress over here. And we have 1, 2, and 3, 4. So we need one more. Let's get this one. Oh, and then we have the main quest. The main quest over there. Show, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Otherwise, I just take them all. Take them all and just grind them all out one at a time as well. Elysium data drives. And I gotta go see if I can find some more of those. I think I have one in here. Yeah, I have one in here. So glad I didn't get rid of that. Does it count? No, I have to collect it. I don't necessarily have to have it. I just have to collect it. All right, fine. Also, we have the disposable lasso. That means it's only going to work for that one time. Some anti-water screen. Again, I rarely ever use all this stuff, so I just put it away. If I need it for a specific task or a group thing, then I'll deal with it. But I definitely bring the disposable lasso. I honestly forget what this is. I think it's like you can hold the mob or attach the mob. Yeah, you can lift heavy objects with it. Let's go try it out. Doesn't do me no good sitting in the bank. And again, you just go right back at it again. Let's check our deal over here. We got to get our rods going. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes called rods. And again, got that satisfactory running in the background. So we got to scan stunned crabs too. So it'd be nice if we had our water thing too. That would have been nice for that quest, but that's okay. We'll just do it again. And away we go. Hey, Perico, what's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Yeah, just go exclamation loot, see how many kiss caps you got. Then you go exclamation ticket space 1. You can also just go exclamation giveaway to see what the giveaway is all about. And then giveaways with an S, plural, to learn even more. Okie dokie. So we're just going to go right to the Elysium Bridge. Of course, it put it as far away as possible. I'd expect nothing less. All right, here we go. Some fast moving, sliding, jumping, doing all sorts of stuff to get it going. Top rope. Nice. There it is. On fire. Stun me. Trying to grab it so I could throw it. That didn't work. All right, took care of that. Missed it. Now I got it. Anybody else got a key? I don't got one. Super water canister, sweet. Okay, back to work. Distracted. Very easy to get distracted. Cave down there. Later! Dream on, suckers! Kismet already gone! I'm already gone. Oh, my rods are done. Switchy, switchy! Screws! Go! Here. Put that away. Nope, don't drop it. Put it away. Long way to go over here. Down we go. We just grinding, everybody. We grinding. That gets wider. You want to be out of there when it gets wider. It floats up, gets destroyed. Sadly, out of keys. But not out of space. Stick in my pockets. Can't open it, but at least I can scan it. Get them bites. Going this way. Catalyst, nice. Oh, I'm gonna need compound later. I'm gonna be like, why didn't I pick up that compound? Man, you get so many bits, man. So many bitties. There we go. Scan Elysium data terminals. Let's do it. Whoa, it's right there. Now I gotta stop. Look at my thing over here. So I can see which one is my healing. Takes forever. Alright, there we go. Get over there. Use it. I think we're going that way. Drop, drop. Screw it, we're going this way. Ah, missed it. Gotcha, sucker! You messing with the man. Oh, I gotta save you for later. Okay, back to work. Oh, hello. No room for... Oh, I need that. Okay, debris. Now, get out of here, debris. All right, there's the data drive. Sweet. Anything else up here? Oh, bunch of stuff up there. Let's go take a peek, just in case. There's something up here. Bauxite. Well, hello down here. Wow, look at all these hydro sacks down here. Just run this water right out of here. Trick is, can we swim up the funnel? Doesn't look like. Whoa! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh! My dash mod got broken. Got one Medimash left. I got yeeted out of there. It happens. All right. Go in here. Oh, not here. Go in here and scan this stuff. Is this one or is the other one? That's not it. Put that down. Did I pick up any of the health things? I did not. That's a bummer. But this should be fairly easy. We'll find out. And my little dash mod don't work no more. It's pretty sad. Pretty sad. I love my little dash mod. And we just did this earlier, and I gotta go do it again. Yeah, see, it was the locker. I was right. We had to get out to reset it. Oh, well, I found a Medimash. Awesome. Well, that was convenient. Another Medimash. Wow. No, we're keeping that. Get rid of this. Oh, we forgot to put our little thing on, too. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it sucks when it's upside down, though. Yeah, close enough. All right. So I'm all out of exo keys. Already collected. Might as well get the scanning credit. Okay, speaking of scanning. To the bridge to download the data. Two of three. What am I missing? Over here? Missing something. Scan the wreckage in the Elysium Bridge to download data. I'm missing one. Maybe I gotta come back and do it again. Kinda sucks. Have to come back. It is what it is. Oh, wait, right there. 127 in that direction. Whoa. Down there. Oh, nice. Ricocheted me off of there. Oh, hello. Take them baubles. That's funny because I was in here earlier. I think. Can't remember. Wow, okay. This is quite the mountain here. There we go. Made our way out. Haven't found any more data drives though. Probably gonna need more keys. How we doing on time? 15 minutes. What else we got? Turn that off. Oh yeah, hit Carolines with fire canisters. And then scan those. Still looking for those. The skin crabs later. Alright, let's go find some Carolines. Which I think we're somewhat close. Time to go set some Carolines on fire. Having to pick up some canisters while I was out here. Whoa, big guy down there. Uh-oh. He hit me. Run. Run. Keep that Medimash. We got two of them. We can burn one. Keep the other just in case. Don't see any of those healing trees. Or a healing thing. Trying to go faster. Are you starting 7 Days Die 3.0 tonight? Absolutely. You guys want to come play? You can play with us on next Saturday. Tonight's just going to be for my normal crew who come in and hang out. But, oh, well, look at this. I wonder if I can set them on fire. Somebody knocked them out. Yeah, come over here. Let's see if it works on these guys. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Eat! That's funny. You're out. Now you're gonna die. So you put them in the water while they're sedated, everybody. They did. Let's see if they dropped anything. Okay, scan the kelp weeds. Gotta go find some kelp weeds. What's this? That'd be hilarious if that actually was a kelp weed. Floral coral. Can I just pick this up? I sure can. Not enough room, no. What we got? Just constantly out of room. No. I guess scrap. We can get rid of that. Just put that in my pocket. Down we go. What do we got? What we got? Nothing here. Kind of feel like you're looking for the airstream. Yeah, great way to get up to top of the water fast. Yeah, over this way. Bubble. Let's go over this bubble and think about what we want to do. How much time? 11 minutes. If you get in the bubble, boom. Now you got oxygen. Okay. I scan the air bubbles. Not seeing squat. Going up. That's deep down in there. Ooh, just made that one. That's why you want extra stamina. I feel like this thing is leading you somewhere. Kelp weeds. Don't even know what those are. I don't think it's these though. Yeah, let's go up and come back to those. Okay, that's a glow bulb. Smillion blorb. Get some of these. Of course we can't. Floral coral, hydro sac. Get rid of those hydro sacs. Get these instead. Yeah, get rid of that. Get a bunch of those while we're at it. It's a bubble. Going up. Oh, something way over there. How much time? 8 minutes. Twinklies. Just eat it. I found a little billboard. I bet you like 1% of the entire people who play this game find that. At best. It's 2 billboards. Where is that? Twinkle's billboard, an odd artifact from the cataclysm shown and advertised to Earth for incredibly unhealthy and addictive snack cake. Not wrong. You're not wrong. They are. Okay. I never seen that before. Now we know. Not seeing any of this though. We're running low on time. Go for the bubble or go for the surface? Probably surface. Oh, we're not going to make it too. I think we, never mind. I think we can get some. All right, there we go. My bad. Trying to see if I can find this weed that they're talking about. I don't know what the heck they're talking about. Like I'm getting further and further away from the launch thing. All right, let's go this way. Six minutes. Oh. Look like a crab or something, or a clam. Yeah, Volt clam. Organisms comprised of conductivity compounds that react to electricity. I don't have any electricity. What do I got? I got my little thing that can lift stuff up. Can I lift it up out of there? Whoa, I can! Oh, no, I gotta dip. If I take it on shore. Come with me, my little clam. How do I hit it with some electricity? Can't interact with it. Not enough time. Time to dip. Where are we at? Right here. Oh, I'm on a whole nother island over here. Some crazy stuff over here. Look at this. All right, well, got time for that. Got to find our way out of here. Yeah, look at this crazy place. What kind of resources are over here? Whoa, what the heck is that? Quartz! Oh, man. Want to give me some quartz, but I know that's a bad idea. I'd never make it. Get off of there. Go, 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 go! Oh, no. Get off of there. Get off of there. What are you doing? Get off of there. Guy keeps climbing on stuff. So yeah, there's some quartz over there. Get up there, guy. Stop screwing around. Let's go. I got some goodies. I'll get my goodies out of here. Look at all them goodies. I'm going to put that back in there because that disposable lasso is going to disappear. Yeeted those guys. Get away from me, you crazy little guys. Yeah, so it's a whole separate thing as well. Strategy time format is super challenging and not what I liked about Astroneer. How are other people find it? I enjoy Blue Chronos. Again, you don't need another Astroneer. You know why you don't need another Astroneer? Because you already have Astroneer. That's the way I look at it. All right, gonna hydrate here. Let's go. Oh man, we are running out of time too. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff, some stuff that I may need later on, so we're going to skip all that. We're going to go over here, and we are going to not do that. We're going to put all these goodies in here for later. Into there, and we got a broken dash mod. We got to take that back out of there, please. And there we go. There we go. Get some resources. And it does count 1 of 3 drives. Didn't see the kelp weeds, but we did find something else. Right there. And we need to go over here and see if we can fix our dash mod. All right, now I gotta remember how to do it. Backpack. Oh man, it's like you gotta go and be able to do the change blueprint, but I don't have the dash mod yet. Yeah, see, this one is repair, and then this one's like actually use it. So you got to repair with this one. So yeah, I don't have the ability to fix my dash mod. That's pretty sad. That is sad. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Movement mod. Where'd that come from? Here. What do I need? 1 aluminum. Oh, I think I could do that. Let's go. Sure could. All right. Hey, because you don't want to log out with having a broken mod. Then you say change blueprint. Nothing. 3 aluminum. That's lying to me. It lies. Change blueprint. All right. Which one is the repair? See, V2 is the repair. I think it should just say repair craft over here, personally. But also costs 150, but that's okay. Now we got our dash mod back up and working. Sweet. While we're here, make ourselves some more medi-meshes. We're going to go 4 more of those. We need... see, this is what happens when you don't bring all that scrap back. Keep dropping that scrap so I can get other stuff. But then again, I'm finding some other cool stuff. And that's how I really like these type of games, because you just keep discovering new stuff and new things to see and all of that. That's why I don't rush through these type of games. I just take my time. Hey, Space Budgie, thank you very much for that Kismet Love Train. Appreciate that. Hey, Ice Cold Killer. All right, everybody. I think we better rest up because we have a big night tonight, everybody. And, of course, all weekend long. We're going to go over here and check in on our stuff here. There we go. Let's go ahead and do one more round here in Santa's factory. And let's put those in there. And let's grab all of this. And I'll let this run off stream as well. Again, I just kind of run in these screws until we fill up these boxes. Kind of feel like we might want to go see how many screws we have at some point. But I know it's not enough, everybody. I start with like 4 boxes, so maybe I might be, if I was doing really good, 10 boxes. But I need like 20 boxes of screws, and then I need another 20 boxes of screws, and then I need another 20. I'm not kidding. That's how many boxes of screws that I need. So this is just grind, brother. This is hardcore grabbing the resources, converting it. It's too much biofuel, everybody. Again, I would be spending 50 times the time or 100 times the time going and collecting biofuel to just run just these things. And they're going to run really slow in phase 1. So the most efficient thing is the thing I look for, and that is to just let it run. Like this. It's going to take a long time, but man, when we get past this stage, we're going to feel very, very accomplished. Hey, sorry, he set a timer for 30 minutes called Iron. And there we go. All right, back to some Starseeker. I think that's a great place to leave it, everybody. We got pretty far today. I don't know who that guy is. Is that somebody in the chat? Everybody, you guys let me know. Over there, I don't just randomly invite people to my friends list because sometimes they get all like up in my business, if you know what I mean. But we got Cassandra up to level 5. Lots more stuff to unlock in here, everybody. Look at this. Energy leash, bait canisters, disposable goop hose, some water hoses, a learning curve. There's a visor. Cool. Disposable shock lasso, disposable bouncy terrain launcher. I haven't seen that one. That's cool. Multi-liquid hose, air cannons, and then some stuff there. What do we got over here coming up? Some trampolines. We got excavation canister, super force canister, massive pressure wave. Cool. Then goop canister. We know what that does. Shock canister. Electromagnetic field that attracts anything nearby for a limited duration. And then fire canister there. Yeah, see, you're getting these rewards and you're unlocking these things as you go. What else we got in here? We got the Stamina Mod V2. Sweet. Health Mod Stamina V provides large increase to maximum stamina. Ooh, okay. I want that one. Power Mod V2, Health Mod V2, Stamina Mod V3. Oh, man, you just want to go ahead and do Captain Jupiter stuff all day, every day, bro. Feel like you just want to beeline him to the end, get those Stamina mods and Power mods going. For sure. Now, of course, remember, they're going to add more stuff, everybody. I'm sure that they'll add more stuff in the future. But we're just trying to unlock all of that stuff and see how it goes. But like I said, you can invite your friends like this. So, I got a bunch of peeps on the friend list. I can just go ahead and click on their name. You invite them to your squad. Then once you invite them to your squad, you just go over here. You hit this little thing over here, if it lets me do it. There we go. And then your squad members show up at the bottom. Then you say start launch, and then we'll come up and say if you're ready. You click ready, boom, and then you all go together into that world, which is pretty awesome. Very great style multiplayer. I'm still a little, like to see some more refining of the controls, especially when you're out fighting. Just have a one push button for my multi-mash or mini-mash. If I don't have it, well, fine, it doesn't work. But just have something like R or, I don't know, T. I'll even take T. I'll take M for that. I mean, M's map right now, but I'll take anything other than have to go, okay, C, 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 X, F. I got to do 15 things in the middle of battle to get that up and get that going, which I think that definitely needs to be improved. I've already sent that into them as well. So hopefully they consider an easier way to do that to like a quick bar or something, or if I could just press 1, that'd be awesome. See, I got a 12-button mouse, everybody, so I can just press the mouse much easier than doing this switchy thing that they're doing over here. This is probably the thing I like the least, is the switchy thing. I prefer the bar, because then I can press 1 to do this, or 2 to do that, or 3 to do that, or 4 to do that. Again, I think you can reset these, though. I can think that you could go into your settings, input, and then I could probably go into the keyboard mousing. There we go. And then I could set, something that was on Q, the communication wheel. See, it's also the communication wheel, so I got to be careful there. Yeah, see, I can't just say, hey, the thing that's normally Q down here in the corner. I already went out. The thing that's this over in the corner, Q, I want to be 1. And the thing that's X, I want to be 2, and so on. Again, it'd be nice if you could remap those keys of the one that's down here. I really don't like it, because I would always put heal on number 1, fire thing number 2, number 3, because then you could pull it out and you could use it, right? You don't have to get the thing, hit the X, hit the F, and then, or hit the hit the thing, and then hold it, and then throw it. That's a lot of things to do in just, a couple seconds. That's a lot for anybody to do. And I've been playing games a long time. I can work it out eventually, but I think it's unnecessary. I think it's just too convoluted, too many steps to get to the thing that you want to use. But we're going to go ahead and get on the Kismet Love Train, everybody. We're going to roll on out of here. Let's go ahead and get it going. And then we're going to do the giveaway first, though. All right, here we are, everybody. We're going to go ahead and show you guys some love. We're going to close that giveaway. You must be present to win. You got to say something in the chat. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom! You're the winner. Unforgiven the winner. Let's see if he's gone AFK, everybody. He's got 2 minutes to say something in the chat. I'd prefer to give it to him, but if he's not in the chat, then you guys will get a second try. Now, here's what you do while you're waiting. Go ahead and throw a bunch of GGs in the chat. Right in there, everybody. Go ahead and show some love. Be a good sport on these giveaways. And, of course, the more of a good sport that you guys all are, the more Kiz Caps I'm going to give away for the next giveaway for you guys. All right? So show some love in there. Again, we're going to give them 1 minute, 30 seconds. Again, Unforgiven, you are the winner. So you guys say something in the chat. Now, again, you never want to go anywhere during these giveaways, everybody, because you never know. I could re-roll, and then it could be you. Again, I prefer not to re-roll. I prefer to people be in the chat, but you know, it is what it is. And we've gone way long now, 9.5 hours, man. That was fun. That was, again, when time flies by like that, that's my measure of a great game. If I'm enjoying it, if I'm having fun, running through, and time's flying by, boom, those are all the factors that I know I enjoy that game. That's all it should really matter. 54 seconds left, Unforgiven. You got to come to the thing. You got to type into the chat. You got to say, hey, Kismet, I'm here. Otherwise, I'm going to re-roll. Let's see. Oh, I got a bunch of things done today. Play the field. I've got 26% on that. I got clever equipment. Equip one of every type of mod. There we go. Boldly go. Walk 200 kilometers, which I have done. Stick to it. Get a level 2 sticker. Buddy up. Gain reputation level with an NPC. All over the map, extract from a region you didn't start in. Oh, I got that done. Yep. Whoa, my God, I got 10 more. Catnap, sedate a creature, last breath, extract from a plant after your oxygen runs out. Extract from a plant after your oxygen runs out. Yeah, there we go. Don't be a stranger, joins a fields ops with a player not in your squad, which I did. Customize your appearance, which I definitely did. Complete the tutorial as fresh meat in full gear, extract with a full backpack. I do that all the time. Equip a mod, got that done. Of course you scan everything while on an expedition. I got that one done, and you survived. Completed an expedition. There we go. I wonder how total amount of these are. Time's up. Time is up. Wonder how many of those achievements there are. 42. 42, I have 15 on the first day. On the first day, I got 15 done. Look at me go. All right, is he in the chat? Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer, but don't worry, he's won a lot of stuff, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and do another winner. Again, I'll give you 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right, now it's Bloodvein is the winner. Now, let's see if Bloodvein's in the chat. You have 2 minutes to say something in the chat. All you gotta do is say hi or something like that. Let's see some more GGs in the chat, everybody. Sometimes I do this like 6 times, everybody. I do it over and over and over. So again, Bloodbane, if you're in the chat, say something real quick in the chat so I'll know you're there. This way you can claim your prize. Now remember, everybody, these are random code giveaways, so it could be worth like a pack of games for like $200. It could be a game plus a whole bunch of DLCs, which also could be worth $200. Or $80 or $50 or $10 or $5. You know how it goes, everybody. That's why they're random game codes. So yeah, they got a lot of achievements in here. Over here, I got 20 more to go. 20 more to go. Yeah, I got to emote 100 times. Contribute to a community challenge. Reach maximum reputation with all 3 NPCs. Scan 100 unique things. Climb 5K. Oh, I'm going to get that one for sure. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of these. Reach player rank 50. Man, I don't know if I'm getting that one anytime soon, but I work toward it. slowly. That's a lot. Again, calling you out, Bloodvein84. Bloodvein84, you have won the giveaway. So feel free to go ahead and say something in the chat. Again, you got about 30 seconds. I'm going to re-roll again, everybody. So again, just hang out in there. You never know. You might be the next one up. You might be the next one. You might be third in line. We'll see how it goes. Again, I don't like to re-roll. I like to just give it to the peeps. But then if they're not in the chat, it's not fair because the peeps who did wait for the giveaway, it's fair for them. Fair is for the peeps who hung out there till the end of the stream. And I appreciate all of you. 3 seconds. Oh, that's it. That's it. All right, we're going to go again. 5 more seconds. 5. Again, last call, Bloody Vein. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom, another winner. Who's this? The G. Rotisserie G is the winner. I saw him in the chat, but you still got to say hi again just to confirm that you didn't go and doze off in that, like, 2 seconds. There you go. And again, more GGs in the chat, everybody. Let's see if he's in there. Let's see if we can get a confirmed win here. Yes, well, I'm here. Yes, there you are. All right. Sometimes it's hard to give stuff away, but I'm trying to give $200 away, potentially. You know what to do, G, but just in case you don't, I'm going to say hi in the chat. Here's what you do. You whisper me, say, Kismet, I won the random game giveaway. And in a day, 2 days, 5 days, 7 days, or whatever I get around to it, I will go ahead and send those giveaways out to you. Don't worry. As long as you've whispered me, it will stay in my Twitch Whisper, and I will then be able to contact you via your Twitch Whisper. All right, so good to go do it right now. And that's that for that giveaway. But again, we're doing giveaways every single stream. We're going to do a ton of giveaways this weekend, so definitely be around for that. And I'm going to give you a whole bunch of KizCast for hanging out all the way to the end of the stream and being awesome, and more stuff for being a good sport on those giveaways as well. Look at all those KizCast, man. You guys are rolling in it now. Rolling in the caps. And again, let's go ahead and show you the schedule. Did I update my schedule? I did not. I did not. I always forget to roll that over. I don't know why. It's like a mental block or something. But let me just take a moment over here and press all the buttons and flip all the switches that make this work over here. Let's see. We go over there. We go over here. We go over there. And then we go like this. Then we press those buttons and this button. Then we go over here. And we press some buttons over here. And then we get this button. And then we say, okay. And then we press the button again. And man, I'm good at what I do. If I could just remember stuff, I'd be even better. So here's what I was trying to do this week, everybody. I was trying to do some Satisfactory. Then I was going to watch the 7 Days to Die dev stream. I just was not feeling well enough. My voice was going out. Then also was going to play some Satisfactory, but we did at least get early access in on Starseeker. We got the first day in, and man, we crushed it. That was a lot of fun. We were gathering a bunch of resources, getting a bunch of stuff going. And as you can see, everybody has that gear progression that you can keep making stuff and collecting stuff as you go along. And then there are harder worlds to go to, where there's harder mobs. You got to figure out the mechanics. Okay, do I throw water at them? Like you saw that the crabs are really good for throwing water at them. And then that little null field, we could throw the metal brick at that. The other one, we could take those little water ball things that we had collected and throw that at that electric thing, and then it went boom, and it blew that up. So again, you guys got to find the combo of which item goes with what thing. I really like that about it, I think. I think that's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. So again, you're going to see 7 Days to Die streamer weekend for 3.0. I greatly appreciate them showing me so much love. So again, I may be on early at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so it's about 9.5 hours, whatever it is your time. And just talking about the 3.0, what was going to go, wait for my team to download the map, that kind of thing. Just kind of shoot the breeze for about an hour, maybe, or maybe 30 minutes. We'll see how long it is before I get on before 10. Then at 10 o'clock, we're going to go and actually start a 3.0 game. We're going to run through with my crew and see how it works. Got to be super fun, everybody. Super, super fun. I think. And again, we're just going to go custom base right at the very beginning, put down the kill box, get that going on and whatnot. And we'll either go extended for the stream, or we will go into solo mode if my team's like, nah, Kismet, I'm too tired. Then I'll just go solo mode and try it with some solo. Now, again, we're going to play it all weekend long, every night, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then on Monday is when they have 7 Days to Die 3.0 Experimental will come out for all of you. So you guys will play it on Monday, and then we'll reset our server for actual play on Saturday the 20th and say, okay, I'll take a census the whole next week and say, okay, everybody, what are we thinking on settings and all that kind of stuff? And then ultimately I'll decide what I want to do with my crew. And then we'll decide. Maybe we'll just go basic and we won't even change anything. Or maybe we'll go, hey, we'll turn the storms way down. Or we'll turn the questing off or whatever. Or have the trader open 24/7. Whatever we want to do, go full sandbox mode. And see, this is what I give 7 Days to Die, aka the Fun Pimps, huge credit for, everybody. Everybody said, hey, we want more sandbox options. We want to have the ability to go in and change it and do all of that stuff. And they said, okay. Not a lot of companies do that, everybody. They get so arrogant. They get like a chip on their shoulder and they say, oh, we know better than our community. And we know what happens to those games. They die. That's what happens. You want to make your game die quick? Act like you know everything. That'll just kill your game every single time. Again, the community knows. Now, sometimes a bunch of trolls and jerks and whatnot, I'd ignore all of those. But people who come in and who honestly say, you know what, I really enjoy the game. Here's what my suggestions are. You can do whatever you want to do. And I don't get upset if they don't take my suggestions, everybody. Again, I don't feel entitled at all. I don't say, well, it's 7 days that I didn't add my one feature that I want, which is the fact I could go and only do questing one time in one POI. And then that POI is then taken off the list and you can't do a quest on that list anymore. That's the one I want to play because that would be more true to life, everybody. If all of a sudden there was a zombie apocalypse and there was just a few of us left, then what you'd have to do is you would go to a house, you would loot everything in that house because there's nobody left, and you would use those resources, and then that particular resource would be exhausted. It wouldn't respawn. Wouldn't all of a sudden you'd have that stuff again. I think that's a terrible way to do that. I think that if you go do a quest, say you go to a quest, you go to an area, say it's a little store, you clear out the store, it never respawns. It never respawns, and then you go to the next one. Now, again, I'm not going to make everybody else play that way. I think it should be an option, right? I think anything that you want to customize should be an option. Okay, I want to customize questing to only be one time. It gives you the quest one time. You can do it one time at that POI, and then you have to go to another POI. Also thinks that you shouldn't have the same quest at the same POI across a group. So if you're in a group and you have the same quest, or both people get credit for the quest just straight away. And then, of course, the problem is if you have 4 of them, then you get credit for 4 of them in one. So that's the drawback of that. Which it doesn't matter because people are just going to come back and do it anyway. And so when you reset it, you're going to get 4 times the loot. So it's best just to do it one time. And again, it can be a complete option. You just flip that option on and you play it that way if you want. If you don't want to play it that way, then you just turn that option, have a default off. So it plays the way that it plays now, which people mostly like. They really say that 16 is the pinnacle, but I don't think so. I actually like the way that they're progressing it. And really, you want to wait for them and let them get it done, everybody. They're still got a ton of other stuff to work on. So once they get all that done, and they're going to rework the electric system, they rework the bandits, they add the storyline in, they get all that stuff in, then come back and they can add all sorts of refinements and stuff like that. Much later, I think, anyway. So that's what's going to happen this weekend. And then we got tons of stuff all lined up next week. And, of course, with more Satisfactory, more Starseeker. We're going to try to get some Fallout in there. We're going to try to get all sorts of stuff in there as well as a bunch of Learn to Plays coming up next week as well. I'm just so packed full of stuff, everybody. And I work on a lot of that stuff off stream. So we got that going. Speaking of working off stuff off stream, I'm going to let this Satisfactory run. And hopefully we get enough screws to switch over to iron rods, and then once I do a bunch of iron rods, I can then start up my machine and have it start to convert. And I'll show you that before I start that up. I'm just going to be making the raw resources offline, and then once I start it up, we'll do that on stream. All right, and that's it for me, everybody. We're going to go ahead and ask you guys, just take a quick moment, pop on over to youtube.com/KismetBP, even easier. There's a link right there. Just click that link, pop on over there, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button. You guys know how to do it. And then, of course, leave me a comment if you guys enjoyed some Starseeker today or some epic duel playing where I'm playing 2 games simultaneously, which I do sometimes. And then also twitter.com/KismetBP. You can hit the follow button over there. Also, it's called x.com now. You can go to Discord. You can check out the website, and especially consider becoming a patron over on patreon.com/Kismet. The best way to support the stream, everybody, is becoming a patron because that Twitch doesn't take half of that, and YouTube doesn't try to demonetize it. Hey, it's hard to keep this stream going, everybody. It really, really is. And of course, you get your name down there if you're a Patreon supporter right down there. I update that usually every month or so. Again, if you're a continuous subscriber, get your name right down there. And thanks to all my Patreon supporters down there. Thanks to all the peeps who could be potentially scrolling up over here. And that's it for me. So here's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to get on the Kismet Love Train. Now, if you haven't rated it in a while, here's what you want to do. You want to go ahead and select that Kismet Love Train in there or make your own. And then just go ahead and type it, copy and paste it right in the chat while I go ahead and look for a raid target. We'll try to find somebody who is playing some Starseeker right now. I don't think there was too many peeps. Oh, yeah, everybody woke up now. All right, cool. So peeps woke up and now they're playing. So awesome. Awesome. Let's see who we got in here. Yes. We're gonna help some smaller streamers, everybody. We're gonna help the little guy. We're gonna help him out. Yeah, I haven't rated this guy because I can see I haven't followed him. All right, so we're gonna get this going, and then we're gonna roll on out of here, everybody. I want to see that Kismet Love Train in there again. You got to throw it in the chat, everybody. You want to earn some extra Kiss Cats for future giveaways? Here's what you do: you throw that Kismet Love Train in there, so I know you guys are ready to raid. While I go ahead and start this raid up. Right over there. There we go. We'll get the Kismet Love Train. We'll put it right in this person's chat. Over there. All right. Their name is Alex Starman. Right now playing some Starseeker Astroneer Expeditions. He's got about 9 peeps in his channel. He's about to have a whole lot more. We're going to go over there. We're going to hit the follow button. We're going to throw the Kismet Love Train in there, throw a bunch of hearts or whatever you want to do. You can make your own Kismet Love Train if you want. And then, of course, lurk in the channel to show him some love. Try to push him up the rankings so that more people can discover that person's channel. So we're going to go ahead and roll out of here. What do we got? We got, that's it. We're good. We're good. We'll see you later tonight, Kismet. Yeah, Wombat. Again, if you guys want to join us in the future, know that we will be resetting our 7 Days to Die server for everybody on next Saturday, which is a week from today, which is the 20th. So if you want to come join us, let us know on the Discord. Again, it's open to everybody. If you're a really great team player, make sure you go read the rules first, though, so you know how we play. We play as a team. We don't just go off and do our own thing. You definitely want to check how we play. All right, that's it, everybody. We'll see you guys tonight around 9 p.m. Could be 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. This is the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.